and who he was talking about, who he was affiliated in jail. He needs to take it back a little bit further because you don't even know your history on C. Franklin, Baby Pa. You know what I mean? Baby Pa represent. It is what it is. You know what I mean? You don't want to
Come
fight
on in and
him.
hit the like
Just
button.
admit it.
There's some weird shit, yo. I ain't even gonna lie. This shit is funny, but it's weird. Like it's 7 niggas jumping one dude.
Stop trying to divert. He went into the, oh, it wasn't no contract. It wasn't no contract. Yes, it was. It doesn't even have to be no about no contract. That nigga called you out. All call outs is what?
Mandatory. You already know, man.
I'm just saying. I'm pulling up in peace. I enjoy it. I come home from
back a little bit.
The nigga name, I looked it up. He shot a nigga named Jinx. You might fuck me up, dick. Yeah, suck your live brim dick. Came home.
Get back to the part where they was
started trying to be a rapper with a bunch of blood niggas. Nigga, get the fuck off our dick, nigga. You need to go back to Chinatown, nigga.
Facts.
He need to go back to Chinatown or stay your stupid ass over there with no jump in them niggas. Stay your stupid ass with no jump.
All right, he shot his friend. China. He shot his friend.
And that's the guy, Jin. Oh, he shot Jin friend?
Yeah, Jin was signed to Rough Riders and he shot his friend.
Corny ass nigga.
Associate.
And you get what you think? You get black brownie points for that?
Yeah, he was jealous of Jin.
That's what I don't get. Was they doing that Jin or China Mac?
Yo, like I said, and I'm always say this, I never got my ass whooped by an Asian. I'm waiting.
Is that 10?
Or Chinese. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck
that's not 10 toes,
that
man.
ain't 10. I don't know.
I think they said the shit was like gang related.
Fans up, you know what I'm saying? You want to be
He didn't start. He kills me with that. Hey, yo, they start shooting from behind. He's gonna talk to you. Yeah,
yo, on 10 toes.
Yo.
Hey, yo, see Franklin looking for you, bro.
Come on, fuck.
I give a fuck.
You didn't like last night. You didn't like what you did last night.
I don't give a fuck about that, man. I don't like how the police did me 30 years ago. Fuck that.
What's up, Tito? How you feel about this, though, Tito?
Yo, is there any?
Yo, he gonna go in on Brim in a minute. He gonna go on 050 in a minute. He gonna talk to you. Yeah, he gonna talk to him in a minute. He gonna talk back to you.
You see, he had Zip with him, right?
Yeah. Zip was on there for food to break his fast.
I don't even see him in the car no more. He's not even in the car.
He in the truck. Zip in the truck.
Like that.
Y'all remember to hit that like button as y'all come in. And as soon as we get to 10 minutes, we're gonna get started. I'm just playing this while we wait.
Zip is in the truck. Just in case they start shooting from behind, they hit Zip up in the truck.
Zip is in the truck. That niggas is crazy, man.
Oh shit.
Yo.
Yeah, Zip was on live for like 10 minutes.
Yo, Zip had his face covered trying to be incognito, like, yeah, a killer's with him. That nigga said, yeah, I got Zip with the drip with me. Nigga done blew his whole spot up. Hey, yo, Chin, fuck that. You got niggas on my body. I'm speaking on your behalf, and you got niggas on my body because you acting like you ain't scared. You scared to knuckle up.
Oh, shit.
Hold on. To knuckle up with who? With you? No, nigga, with Kirk Franklin, whatever homeboy name is, man. Hey, yo, hold on. Hey, yo, Chin, you got niggas on my body. I'm talking highly behind you. I gotta speak Spanish to this nigga, man. Tú no sabes nada, loco. Poquito español. Yo, listen. Poquito español. Mucho inglés. Yo, listen, bro. Listen, bro.
Hit that like button.
I said, listen. Did you, Bucks? You on everything, Bucks. You know you on everything. You hear everything. You there. Even Harlem, China. When I came and made the video, what did I say? I will fuck C. Franklin up. Well, you gotta do it. We getting tired of talking. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait.
That is true, yo. I definitely did get tired of hearing the back and forth. When y'all niggas gonna meet up? I definitely did get tired of that. I don't know if this is live right now or this is an old video playing. But I definitely did think either one of them was bullshitting or they both was bullshitting. Quaz, what's up? One of them was bullshitting, and either both of them was bullshitting. I don't know, but I think C. Franklin is a fucking weirdo though. Any grown 50-year-old nigga that call himself Baby Paul, Baby Paul. Oh shit! China Brim accused of beating a young girl. Whoa, China, what we got going on over here, bruh? I know Saladin ain't gonna put no shit out like that without, Neek, what's up, Sissy Pooh? I know Saladin ain't gonna put no shit out like that without having some type of proof. It says China Brim accused of beating a young girl and stealing thousands of dollars.
First, the fat boys break up. Then today I do the wake up and find out another dude is not out here only using women, right? But beating on them, allegedly. Even though I hadn't heard this. I'm going to keep it 1,000 with you. I heard this before Ten Toes had put this out, right?
Wow.
I got a little bit of time, so I could just talk real quick.
Hey, yo, if this shit is true, bro, China, you a nut, bro. Like, I don't know. Ain't nothing else to say about that. Like, there's no other way to put it. That's some nut ass nigga shit. If this is true.
Because sometimes I really do be hating the internet. I hate the internet sometimes. But I love it when I could just go off in my own little world, do my own little videos with my crew. It don't be a lot of people over there. You understand? This is why I don't try to get gassable for numbers. Be a few good people over there. We call ourselves the Poker Face Society, and we just build. You understand? I come with ideas. They come with ideas. They put me onto stuff, and we build in a direction to edify ourselves. And that's pretty much how I want to live. But
Let's get to the point.
Out here, man. Yeah,
comes into play. Like, you have people that, I give you an example. Shout out to Ten Toes for doing this video. This part right here where he plays about Zip with the Drip, right?
dirty, man. Suck ass motherfuckers out here, man. Yeah, man. That's why I let this dude play.
Jail fun. Son, jail be fun, son. You did your programs? Jail fun.
Yeah, that's wild. Yo, that's wild, yo. Yo. Yeah, he finished it. This shit is true. Yo. I'm gonna keep it real. I know hundreds of niggas that have been in jail. Not one of them, not one, has ever said jail is fun. What the fuck are you doing in jail that's fun? There's only one thing that could be fun about jail. And it ain't good. What the fuck is fun about jail? I have never ever in my fucking life heard a man say jail is fun. And he was in there for about like 18, 20 years. What the fuck was you doing that was so fun for 18, 20 years? In there yik yucking, right. That's why I call him urinal yik yuck zip. Got caught in the urinal getting yik yuck.
Yo, I can't be mad that a lot of people tap it and listen to him, right? Because it has to be amusing to see, like, what
Nigga was in jail letting niggas bust up his back. Nah, man, you come in front of the camera acting like y'all straight, But then you get behind closed doors and let these boys bust up your back.
This is dude gonna say today, right? Because it's completely against your rationale. It's not that you think he's so real. I mean, if you guys do think he's real, right? I see a lot of grown men over there giving him hand jobs in the chat.
Right.
Women with low self-esteem and all that. If something happened to you, would you want him to talk to your youth at any point in time? Huh?
No.
Jail fun, man. Jail's fun when you first get your programs. This is no BS. This is not even the diss. You know, you guys know I joke around a lot. I'm not about to joke when I say what I'm about to.
I just let that marinate, y'all. He said jail is fun. What is so fun about being around men 24/7? No women. He said, I'm convinced that nigga was on the spectrum. I thought he had Down syndrome. If you're talking about Zip, Niqua. I thought the nigga had Down syndrome when I first saw him. Like, all jokes aside, I ain't trying to be smart. I ain't trying to be funny. I thought the nigga had Down syndrome. But back to what I was saying. What is so fun about being stuck in a small room with other niggas for 20 years? No women, no coochie. What's fun about that? I know y'all fucking.
To say. This is one of those instances where the person is mentally younger than they are and at their real age, right? Something stopped.
Definitely.
So he could be whatever age Darren is, but mentally he's like still 18, bro.
Definitely.
Right? Jail's fun. Listen, I don't got no proof. I heard the rumors that he was playing with boys up north. He said the dude that Chinto's brung on is not credible.
Pussy love.
My honest opinion. I don't got no proof. I can't prove these things.
Yeah, I cracked open another soda.
That he was playing with boys up north. You understand? I don't know why you think jail is fun when there's a plethora of women. The baddies is out here in the free world.
That's what
are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying, Saladin. Like, I don't know what's so fun about being around a bunch of niggas. I really don't. What's so fun about being around a bunch of men? You got to shower with them, eat, sleep, shit. I can't wrap my mind around that. I had a dream I went to jail before, and it was one of the worst fucking dreams I ever had in my goddamn life. I ain't even get in the motherfucker yet, and I already wanted to go. I was going through booking in my dream, and I already wanted to go home. Woke me up. I woke up out of my sleep. Whew! I ain't committed no more crimes. I was just thinking about doing some stupid shit. Never mind.
Sound nuts, my
man.
I
like Gucci. I'm gonna stay right here.
You sound absolutely nuts.
Yeah, this shit is wild.
Right? You ever play that game when somebody asks you, yo, you do 5 years for $1 million? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you think about the price, you're like, yeah, I do that because I might not save up that in no 5 years.
No.
I'm gonna do that. Right?
No.
But these dudes be having petty crimes and all that.
I ain't giving no coochie for 5 years for no $1 million. I'm not giving up the coochie for 5 years for $1 million. 5 years for $1 million. I can blow the million. Come on, people think $1 million is a lot of money. You can blow that shit. $1 million can be blown. Like, you can spend that shit in a day. Shit, we watched Pharaoh blow half blow $1 million in within a couple fucking months.
The other day I made a little joke. Yo, Channing Brim, you got the criminal history of an idiot. And even though I was laughing, you do have a criminal history of an idiot. You do.
Hold up. Yo, I'm looking at the thumbnail for this shit. Is China Brim wearing a wig? Yeah, he is. Put his ass up full mask. He said I could spend $1 million in a month. I'll spend that shit in a day. I'll buy a house. Whatever other shit that I need. I'll buy a house, a car, and invest the rest in like some type of business or something. So the money, keep coming back where I don't have to work. I'll do that shit in a day. But it would be on like a house, a car, and investment. Some type of investment that will bring the money back. That will keep generating the money. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. And don't forget to support the back to school drive. We are halfway to our goal. No, more than halfway. But yeah, this nigga is wearing a wig. I just now caught that. I just now caught that. But I want to know what the fuck is going on with this woman he allegedly beat. You talking about Zip? I don't give a fuck about Zip.
It's nothing to be proud of. Your biggest accomplishment is I heard you the other day, China Brim, and you said, when I came home, I was Damu. That was your biggest accomplishment in life. And the sad part is, you came home and you actually made a presence on YouTube, right? That's the sad part. But and I only say it's sad because I don't see you doing nothing with that opportunity. That's the only reason it's sad. It's not sad because you went to jail. It's not sad because you Damu or was Damu. You not part of no set. I don't understand why you still taking instructions from leaders of sets and you ain't in no set. That is bizarre to me. And childish too.
How y'all niggas
right? Grow up, man.
Fucking
grow up.
Either way, that niggas is way too old to be out there gangbanging. Leave that shit to
they don't. These dudes that you considering your big homies not even giving you proper advice, bro.
And you got a big homie, bro. This is weird.
Now, I want to say something.
This is weird.
And you're welcome for this whole all this content. I'm gonna agree with Matt Hoffa, right? I helped light the flames with that. You've went over the videos 1,000 times with your audience. I helped light the flames on that, right? All of us, me, Ten Toes, Bimmy.
Everybody taking credit for this.
Matt Hoffa. So that night was really my first night meeting B.O., Soul B. I had obviously heard of him before. He was on Queen's Flip. You understand what I'm saying? We met that night. We had a great conversation. And I did not expect him to call me a show because he was, he was the big homie.
Try LV, peace and welcome.
So to hear that he called in on he came up to your show and then started apologizing to you. Right? And I call you a deduntadun because you disrespect your mother and your father. That's why I call you a deduntadun. I don't like that. Right? You thought it was probably cute. You think I forget that, nigga? I sent your mom. I didn't.
Fast forward. I want to see what the fuck is going on with this.
Why did you?
What do we?
But for those that don't know, I was raising money for. Let's do this the right way, and let's come over here. What's up with that? That's language. I'm like, all right, here's another idiot talking dumb.
Where's the?
So where we at now? Now we with.
Hi, we're visible.
Come on, man. Let me find out. Let me find out. Saladin clickbaiting. Come on, Saladin. I hope you're not clickbaiting.
China Brim.
All right.
You done told Soul B, and he don't know me, right? First thing you tell him, he out here robbing people for $200. Oh, that's disgusting, right? You got the internet in the frenzy, but it's the internet. What do I know?
No, I did hear something about that. I did hear Saladin was something like he was scamming or something like that, or trying to get people to invest in his business or something like that. I don't know. Ooh, this shit crazy. This shit is crazy. He said, so many distractions these days. Majority of these channels have insensitive incentives, especially the ones close to 50,000, no, 500K subscribers or more. I'm not a fan of none of these channels. I just critique and have a preference. That's basically what I'm doing here. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm not a fan of none of these niggas. Well, I fucks with 10, and China Brim comes over here and shows love. But if this shit is true, I can't fuck with that. And I'll definitely even stated that I can't stand behind what China did with Sirius Jones. That shit was really clout chasing and weird.
Know about them, what they know, but here's the thing. Sometimes you gotta let God fight your battles, right? You came on the other day
Oh,
talking.
come on, bro.
I don't think you're out in the street like obtaining face and voice, and that's what it is. People are not going to stop watching that.
I'm trying to
Right?
get to the part where he talking. Well, where's the part where he beating girl?
Brother Saladin. This is the same person who said always every video, every interview that he used to do, bring it on UTV. I do. There was just no discussion or definition of that. He needs to believe something.
All right, yo. He preaching. He ain't. Come on, bro. I thought you was going to give us some information on this shit. You preaching, bro. I'll find the spot where he says it later on, and then Rango TV did a live stream about the Math Hoffa Hassan Campbell situation. Well, fuck it, we gonna get into this. Finish this enlightened journey video where Pharaoh talking this pseudo shit. And we gonna get into 10 Toes exposing Hassan. Shout out to Enlighten My Journey, the goat of all goats. The goat of all goats. Yeah, this shit was clickbaiting. The goat of all goats who took over my channel for the summer. Shout out to Enlighten My Journey. If y'all have not gone over there to subscribe, definitely go over there and subscribe. Yeah. I watched a little bit of the first one. Was I watched a little bit of the first one. It seemed like everybody wanted credit for playing that video. Rango was mad as shit. Rango, the part that I heard, he was like, "Ain't nobody shout me out, or nobody acknowledged me when I was the one who put that out," and blah blah blah. And I'm like, "Damn, bro, you and everybody else put that video out. Me, you, everybody was playing that shit." But if you want to talk about consistently playing it, I was the only one doing it. Me, T-Bone, Wax Dog. Let's get into this pseudo shit that young Pharaoh's made up.
Rappers, rappers into ultra rappers. It was meant to create a hybridized God. and from there, you have the Eucharian Council.
Okay, now,
The risk came from.
okay, now I remember we left off. He was saying some pseudo shit about how Christianity was formed. He said Christianity came about in the Council of Euclid or something like that.
Called Egypt mania. You have people that still consume the flesh. Romans are who you would consider to be the Hyksos. I wouldn't even consider a Dravidian to be the Hyksos. So let's be clear. When the Hyksos invaded Egypt,
Oh yeah, mind y'all. Right. Let me give y'all some Let me go back. I'm gonna go back a little bit because I want y'all to get the context of this. The man asked him about Hinduism. The man asked him a question about Hinduism. I want y'all to keep that in mind. He asked him a question about Hindus in the religion of Hinduism. I keep that in mind. Keep that in mind.
they still carry on the practices. The Dravidian community would call the first brown man. Now, the reason I'm bringing that up is because what we have to realize is this.
Where does that come from? Talk to us a little bit. That Hindu Balagi
Now let
talk
oh shit.
about Pharaoh.
Now I want y'all to listen to the careful. I'm listening to the question carefully. Listen to the question, and then listen to his response.
Powerful. Brother Pharaoh, talk to us about this Hindu religion. I want to switch gears for a minute. About the Hindu Balalian religion, worshiping the cow, so forth, swimming in the cow's defecation. Where does that come from? Where does that come from? Talk to us a little bit about that.
Yes, sir. What you have to realize is a lot of things took place back in I don't want to even say ancient times. Let's just say millenniums ago. 1,000 years. I mean, a millennium ago. That's 1,000 years. See, when we talking about
My dumb
ancient
ass
times,
thought
we
the
talking about
millennium was
something that's 10,000 years and
he
beyond.
not white.
Okay.
He albino. He albino. His name Baba TV. I used to watch this nigga, but I lost respect for him. Like this is the second time you brought this crazy ass nigga on your channel, bro.
Let's be clear on that. Something that happened, the Holy Wars is not an ancient war. That was like 800 years ago. Okay, so let's be clear on.
I was wrong yesterday. A millennium is 1,000 years, but 1,000 years or more is ancient times. What are you talking about?
On that. Now, the reason I'm bringing that up is because what we have to realize is this: the Ottoman Empire and the Greeks and the Romans jumped the Dravidians. They jumped them. So let's be clear here. The entity that looks like Dr. Shiva or that looks like this beautiful woman that's one of my neighbors right now is considered a Dravidian. Am I being racist? No. I'm being scientific here.
Now we are about a minute and a half and some change into the question. Remember, I told you to keep the question in mind. The question was, can you speak on Hinduism? What the fuck has he said? What did he say in this whole reaction? His whole answer. What does any of it have to do with Hinduism? He's going to keep going. He's going to switch to Islam, and then it's somehow going to go to Christianity. Anytime somebody asks him about Hinduism, he somehow shifts into other. He doesn't say shit about Hinduism. It's always about Islam and Christianity.
Why is that important? The word Hindu, as I have exposed, just like the word Moorish, is Arabic. It is not Sanskrit. It does not mean anything in Sanskrit.
Nope, we already looked this up. Moorish is not. It's not Arabic. It's an old Western European word. Oh look, it's the It's a European word. It's a Western, old Western European word. Kakalaka. Tripsies.
Sanskrit. It does not come from Sanskrit.
What happened?
I said, what's that?
Nothing. Finishing up this video.
Did you see the one with him on Twitch?
No, I was watching some of your video earlier.
That ninja said John the Baptist.
Say what now? Hold on.
Hold on. How did he say it?
Hold up. We might have to switch gears. This was yesterday.
That video that he had up that we was watching last night.
It's only 58 minutes, right?
I
No,
believe so.
That's not it. That's him talking to Robert Steele. Yesterday, young Pharaoh, legal reviews. He was live for 6 fucking hours. Oh shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just go to your video. Because we would be here all day trying to sift through 6 hours.
Hey everybody. Is Manzit in the chat?
No, I ain't seen him yet.
How about Jaded?
I ain't seen him yet neither.
I'm trying to see. He said something about John the Baptist last night. We was all like, wait a minute.
It's the Friday panel, right?
Yeah. Towards the end, because we was watching math video and then I went and looked and probably like the last 30, 45 minutes.
I see.
Oh yeah. He said Oprah let John the Baptist be a PDF file.
Oh, what? Oprah?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the same thing we said.
Oh, yeah. Let me switch it.
Niggas, Mav said, sit over there. You know
I
what I
ain't even
mean?
know you went
All right,
live,
cool.
bro.
You know what I mean? Try to let's side.
But and in the
Mother-in-law birthday party.
Mm-hmm. I found it, Quaz.
Person calculate 70 business days. Go calculate 70 business days. And she just got herself in trouble now.
Did we watch this
She
one
got
already?
herself in trouble now.
This is your video from last night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I said last night. I was trying to make sure all them shits look. He be sitting up against the same wall.
Yeah, but tired. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Yeah.
Tyrell.
No, the dude. That's what it is. Tyrell V.
That's what I'm thinking.
If I fucked your name up, my bad. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but you going deep into the rabbit hole, bruh.
Got herself in trouble now. Now she's up there doing shit that's illegal. So now she's in trouble. And this new district attorney is in trouble. As well as his new attorney is in trouble. So like I said, I seen the video on TikTok where somebody just this is the actual courtroom footage, but I'm responding to this. I went and got the actual courtroom footage, but I'm responding to a video somebody sent to me on TikTok. Like, no. Like I said, if you don't understand the law, you will think that something that's going on is good and it's a glimmer for hope.
He tweaking
reality,
aces.
it's
He
not
an
a
old
glimmer
girl.
for
I think
hope.
her backyard.
It's not
he
a
on
glimmer
her
for hope.
porch.
It's not something that's going on good. It's
Bro,
something
what's
that's
up?
illegal, but you don't know the law, so you think it's
Bro.
right. That's why it's dangerous going to a jury trial. They don't know the law.
Rocket
The
Man.
judge don't know the law, and they don't know the law, and you up there getting blue down the river. So I said that to say this: whoever was celebrating that they asked for a bond, first of all, that's attorney misconduct, and it's ineffective assistance of counsel.
He don't know what he talking about.
What are you doing? What are you doing? And if y'all don't want to
Wait,
accept that it's
what? He
attorney,
said is what?
Yeah.
Ineffective assistance of counsel.
the judge don't
Yeah,
know the
but you
law
know
and
what?
they don't know the
Pause
law,
it
and
for a
you up
second,
there.
bro. Hey, Tyrell, you can sit up here and talk about humility and all that other stuff, but mental illness is catching.
Right.
You go sit up here nodding to
I
everything
don't know.
everybody saying, you'll find yourself in the padded room next to him. I'm
Yeah, I
good.
don't know what the fuck he been talking about this whole lot, to be honest with you. But why is it in every case he swears the judge and the district attorney don't know the law? My man, you do realize they have to pass exams to get their, license, their law degree. You do realize that, right? You do realize they have to actually know the law to do the job.
Young High Road.
And if you wait, what happened to you being in school to be an investigator? And if you're so fucking smart and you know the law, why don't you go get your motherfucking degree? Trillionaire General Hot Cash App.
But you don't know the law, so you think it's right. That's why it's dangerous going to a jury trial. They don't know the law. The judge don't
Oh,
know
he
the
back
law,
on
and they
YouTube.
don't know the law,
Young
and you
Thorough
up there
Inc. 9.
getting blue down the river. So I said
Is
that to
he
say this: whoever
did
was
he just not
celebrating that they
change the
asked for a
banner?
bond, first of all, that's attorney misconduct,
Attorney misconduct.
and it's ineffective assistance of counsel.
He don't know
Ineffective
what he
assistance of
talking about.
counsel.
What are you doing? What are you doing? And if y'all don't want
Let
to
me pull.
accept that it's attorney
It say
misconduct, cool.
11
I'm not
hours
saying cool,
ago,
but I'm
so
gonna
that's
say cool,
about
even if I don't put
12.
that on there. It's 100%
So,
ineffective
yeah.
assistance of counsel.
Char.
Why is it ineffective assistance of counsel? Because why the
Wait,
fuck?
what'd you say? Tar said true peace. The fact these interviews, people be asking stuff they can look up themselves. Yeah, I stopped watching Baba TV as well. Right. I lost respect for him.
True Peace starting on it.
They even got Tar jumping out the bushes
Hmm?
again.
Hmm?
Tar barely jump out the bushes. You know something ain't right. If Tar jumping out the bush.
Fuck would you ask for a bond when you have literally probably 30 grounds for dismissal? Why would you go in there and ask that somebody be released on a bail for a case that is no longer supposed to be in continuance? It is no longer supposed to be processed because it is way beyond the interested justice. This
Bro,
case
you
should be
stupid.
this case should have been
I think
classified a
he's talking about
miscarriage of justice
YSL, Young
on
Thugger
behalf of the
case.
district attorney and on behalf of the judge. And now on behalf of the new
Yeah, Valum.
judge.
He was mixing up
Yeah, she going
Melly
in there
and
too.
Thug
And
last
this new
night.
lawyer going in there too. Going in
Wait,
that
the
garbage
title of
too.
this is Young Pharaoh Legal Reviews.
Oh, I'm like, sis, what are you doing? I can't hear the video. What you talking about? It's,
He was mixing up YSL, the Young Thug case, and then YNW Melly.
sis, you hear me? The
Hmm?
video was talking. I thought it was you talking. It is you talking, but it's the video. I'm like, what?
Yo, I took that muscle relaxing last night. That's why this video short.
Fried died
That
lead
shit,
to the
I
side.
took it, huh?
Had you fried died lead to the side.
Well, no, I took it and forgot I took it, and it took so long to kick in,
Oh shit.
you know, that I went live.
Oh yeah, I found his channel. Young Pharaoh. PM. Should I subscribe? Yeah, I think I am. Give him a subscriber. He needs it. He's at 938.
New YSL case judge must be wrote up for judicial misconduct. Lawyers request bond. Misconduct. Stay in tuned.
Yeah. Fannie Willis is going in
There
there
you
too.
know Quaz ass.
Whoever is
Quaz ass
ordained in
is
this
in
case
there.
to be processed.
He has.
This
He been
case
at
is
Bandarella House.
unconstitutional. You cannot process it. Why? I already named like 30, 40 grounds. Did I make a
Right,
PowerPoint to
Terrell.
this? No. I don't think I made one. I think I just been following it. But all the videos is up, and like I said, it ain't hard to watch this footage and tell you what happened. Like I said, it's all on the internet. But like I said, I got the shit memorized. But long story short, they should have moved for dismissal when I said that damn near a week or two ago. Yeah. And right now, they still should be moving for dismissal. Why would you not move for dismissal?
Extra scruffy.
Why would you not move for dismissal?
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's ineffective assistance to counsel, because when they get back to the bar, somebody gonna ask them,
No,
why
I
did you
ain't
not
see that
move for
video.
dismissal? That's what somebody gonna ask them. Why did you not move for dismissal?
I'm so special.
You got literally over 30 grounds. Literally, you got. Let's be nice. Let's say you got 5 higher grounds. One ground is enough. One higher ground is enough. You got over 30, but we gonna say you got 5 to 10 grounds. Even if we don't go into the issues at hand,
bro.
and I'm gonna be quiet right now. I'm gonna just play the video. But even if we don't go into the issues at hand via what the misconduct was on behalf of all of the courtroom officials, even if we just deal with the proceedings and the statutes in the codes and the rules of regulations regarding the United States Constitution.
Huh?
Whether that be rule of law or color of law, because color of law is not rule of law.
Color
It's
of
not
law.
that.
What the fuck is color of law? Is that a legal term that I
Color of law is something that has nothing to do with a civilian.
It's something different.
That's why I asked. Is that like a legal
Even
term?
though it intertwines
Yeah.
with that. But long story short,
Rex,
dealing with the rule of law, the rule of law has not been followed at all. From the day you get arrested, the district attorney has 30 days to indict you. And also from that day, you have 24 hours to 48 hours to go.
That's because he blue-eyed. One eye blue this way, one eye blue that way.
Go to an arraignment. Arraignment is
one eye is looking
also known as a
straight ahead, one eye looking at the
because
camera.
the judge has to establish if the police have probable cause to arrest you. And if they didn't have probable cause to arrest you, your case don't go no farther than arraignment. Your case get dismissed at arraignment.
Further.
If you get arrested on Monday and you go in front of a judge on Tuesday or
Then
Wednesday,
like,
and the police cannot prove that they
and
arrested you with probable cause, your case is supposed to be dismissed right there by the judge. And if the judge did not or has not dismissed the person's case at that point, that is judicial misconduct. And if they prosecuted you beyond that point, that is judicial maliciousness, as well as prosecutorial misconduct and prosecutorial maliciousness. And not only is that an automatic lawsuit, that is a crime. That is a crime.
He loved hollering something a crime.
So with that being said, okay, he was jailed on. Like I said, this
everything is a crime to him.
Isn't the day, but I'm giving you an example. If you go to jail on January 1st, let's count 30 days from that. That's February 1st. They have until February 1st to indict you. And if you committed a misdemeanor, obviously you can't get indicted for a misdemeanor, but they still have 30 to 70 days from that point.
You ready to accept my invitation to chime?
They have 90 days to conclude the case.
Y'all leave him alone. He crazy enough.
No, nothing out farther than 70 days from the day you was arrested.
Oh, somebody that was great say, who said that? Oh, they put it in your chat, or that was his chat?
No, that was his chat.
That's why I'm trying to find it. I don't see it. It's probably under your
So even if the indictment process doesn't apply to you, if the grand jury process doesn't apply to you, what guaranteeingly is going to apply to anybody who was ever arrested is that they trial date should have never.
Guaranteeingly. Is that a word?
No.
I thought I was bugging. Guaranteeingly.
70 days from the day you was arrested. Facts. So even if the indictment process doesn't apply to you, if the grand jury process doesn't apply to you, what guaranteeingly is going to apply to anybody.
He said guaranteeingly.
That's not a word.
Who was ever arrested
down on
is
that
their trial date should have never been more than 70 days out from the date of their arrest. How is YNW Melly sitting in jail for 2 to 3 years when they only had 70 to 90 days to prosecute that man? Okay, so whether
wait, what? How long did the OJ trial drag out? How long does any trial murder trial drag out? Like, what are you talking about? 70 to 90 days?
He can speak. See, this is what lets you know that he doesn't know what he's talking about, and his comprehension skills are low.
Right.
A right to a speedy trial doesn't mean the whole trial gets completed in 70 to 90 days.
Right.
That's what he's saying,
Did
but
it or
that's
not,
not what it is.
it's no longer the argument. The argument is this is now a miscarriage of justice because the United States government is not abiding by its own guidelines when it comes to prosecuting who they would call criminals. AK, it's not abiding by criminal procedure law, automatic dismissal.
What?
And this is why the officials get in trouble because you might have somebody that actually committed a crime and now you gotta let their ass go.
Yeah. And he's just making shit up. He said 3 months for OJ. That's 90 days. Only 10% goes to trial. Plea deals were created to bypass a speedy trial.
Because you didn't do what the fuck you was supposed to
YSL
do.
is Young
Because you
Thug.
did some extra shit. And
So
like
why
I
is he
said,
talking
why
about
are the DAs
YNW
and the
Melly?
judges doing
I'll be ready to pause it, but that's the video talk.
extra shit? Because they get these cases with these people who be celebrities and they be more worried about being
That
in
boy
the
got you
goddamn
fooled.
spotlight and being on the news and doing interviews for prosecuting a high profile person,
What?
whether they did it or not. Well,
What?
obviously you innocent until you proven guilty, but they be more worried about being in it
No,
for
it
the
ain't.
fame than doing their fucking job.
It's like he's side eyeing the
No
camera.
disrespect. They be more worried about being in it for the fame than doing their job. So whether Young Thug did it or not is
Projection, Mr. Marshall. Worried about being in it for the fame than actually doing their job. You are the living definition of that. The living definition of that.
case is completely dismissed. 120 years down the drain. Now you know who about to be looking at jail time? Everybody that
See?
name is on his paperwork. Now you about to be in the news and now your ass about to be indicted and now you about to be fighting federal charges for not doing your fucking job properly.
Who is he talking about?
Yeah, that's how the fuck that one go. Yeah, that's how that one go. YNW Melly allegedly shot his friend. I don't know if he shot his goddamn friends. I wasn't there, to be honest. I don't know what the fuck happened. I have no clue what the fuck that was about. But I'm gonna tell you what, whether he did that or not, only he gonna know that, cause that's dismissed.
What?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's not how that
Yeah.
works,
That's
baby.
violation of this, and that's violation of the chain of custody. Whatchamacallit, Tupac Killer. They say Tupac Killer right now is arguing. I mean, they say Tupac Killer. They say the evidence was kept at one of the police officers' house in the shooting of Tupac. It wasn't kept in the evidence lab.
OMG.
That's a crime. He going to jail for that. What the fuck you?
Wait, what?
Keefy D been going on rants in front of the judge for like the past couple of days, right? And Keefy D said something about all that evidence he done had it in his attic. It ain't been in the chain of custody in Wazee School. He been sitting up here halfway reading news articles and then coming to the internet.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's not how that works.
That's
baby.
violation of this, and that's violation of the chain of custody. Whatchamacallit, Tupac Killer. They say Tupac Killer right now is arguing. I mean, they say Tupac Killer. They say the evidence was kept at one of the police officers' house in the shooting of Tupac.
Yeah, that's why
it
they
wasn't
said.
kept in the evidence lab.
Who's that?
Keefy D the one that said this
That's a
shit.
crime. He going to jail.
What'd you say?
I said Keefy D the one saying this shit.
For that. What the fuck you was doing with that man evidence in your house? That's a crime. Is your house the evidence?
Doing with that man evidence in your
house? Is evidence at any point in time supposed to be anywhere other than the evidence lab? No.
You mean the evidence locker?
No, he literally Keefy D said that man had the evidence at his house in his attic or some shit.
How did Keefy D know that shit?
Cause this is after the fact. One of one of the investigators that's been running around doing interviews and shit. I don't know dude's name off the top of my head, but Keefy D did go on a rant like 2 days ago.
Oh shit!
Talking about, hold on, wait, I'll find it.
And he believed that shit.
He believe it.
It's only supposed to evidence is supposed to go get secured on the
Transcript, what's
crime
up?
scene, go to the
Hey,
evidence lab,
transcript.
and it is
I
only
just
to be
watched your
interacted
last
with
live
when it's
stream
time to
transcript.
be brought to court. What is his name? Something D. So I said to say this, I'm finna do my review, but whoever that was talking about is looking good. Young Thug about to get a bond. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a hater. That is good advice. That is good. That
There
is
you
good.
go.
Good. Good hope.
OMG.
You know, I'm not here to say that y'all should have been.
I found it.
Put it up, fool man.
Oh Lord, I just came with Pharaoh and Greg Caden. That's who he talking about. Let me pull it back a little bit.
Can we say?
No
can
problem.
I say 30 more days and then make that
We'll do a 30-day
determination?
status check then on trial readiness. And it'll be August 20th.
Now address the court.
I think we're done.
Look how he's saying.
You want to say to Mr. Arnold, and he can say if he represents you. So ultimately, if you represent yourself, you can talk at will. But if
Mr. Greg Caden had them pockets at his house for 15 years in his attic, doing all kind of TV interviews. That them boxes should not be allowed in the
he's
cases.
just going to talk about it.
Them boxes should not be
Why
allowed.
did you lawyer?
The tainted evidence, everything.
Say what?
He said, "Why didn't you just say this to your lawyer?" His lawyer, like,
It's
nigga,
the bail hearing.
oh my god, this ain't
This
even
is
a
the
trial.
bail hearing, and he talking about how this dude been going on all these platforms with
Yeah.
this evidence that's been in his storage locker.
Oh my god, and he believed that shit.
I think transcript, that's a water jug, and he done put one of them, you know, them flavor packets that you can get from Dollar Tree.
He broke a proffer agreement, and he broke the law, all kind of stuff. The boxes
All
should not
kind
be
of
allowed.
stuff.
He's been at his house for 15 years, and he's doing interviews, going in the boxes. Let me see here. Ooh, you can see it on any internet site that this man been going in the boxes for years, and he's and a judge, federal judge in LA did a 142 page thing about him. Look it up on the internet.
So I think what the state said ultimately is that they don't think that there's going to be anything in those boxes that they're going to use.
They just used something in them boxes. They just used something in them boxes from 1996, and they know it.
Used to call from Rob
So,
Taylor, cousin, big
basically,
brother, auntie, baby daddy, second niece on
hey
his
Khalifa.
right side. I hit decline.
So basically, Keefy D trying to say that the dude had this evidence with no chain of custody that's just been at his house, and they've been using that evidence to prosecute him now, but they haven't been. They've been using Keefy D own words against him. Mm-hmm.
Oh wow! And
Yeah, but this is what Pharaoh talking about. But let's get back to it. John the Baptist coming, bruh.
Yeah, he stated it as if he like knew for sure, like he did some research on it. Like,
nah, he
you
listened
putting
to that
out,
little rant by Keefy D and ran with it.
yeah, you putting out
Supposed
false
to evidence
information.
is supposed to go get secured on the crime scene, go to the evidence lab, and it is only to be interacted with
transcript.
in the shooting of Tupac. It wasn't kept in the evidence lab.
OMG.
That's a crime. He going to jail for that. What the fuck you was doing with that man evidence in your house? That's a crime.
Because it's a crime. He's going to jail for it. Oh wow, he really he like why he is it's weird to me because he talks as if he has the power to put the people in jail.
Is your house the evidence?
Doing with that man evidence.
Is evidence at any point in time supposed to be anywhere other than the evidence lab? No. It's only supposed to evidence is supposed to go get secured on the crime scene, go to the evidence lab, and it is only to be interacted with when it's time to be brought to court. What is his name? Something D. So I said to say this. I'm finna do my review, but whoever that was talking about is looking good. Young Thug about to get a bond.
Oh shit, they
You know
got
what I'm saying? I'm not
Starburst.
a hater. That is good advice. That
Pineapple
is
flavors.
good. That is good good hope.
OMG.
You know, I'm not here to say that
See, look, that's that
that
nasty
y'all should
brand
have
they
been
have at the
mad at
Dollar
that.
Tree.
Yes, but the point
Hmm.
is that's not good enough.
Look when he pull it
That's a
up.
crumb on the cookie.
What is
You can
wrong
tell
And
with
if
by
you
the
know that
by how
somebody
him?
light
was
the
giving
color
you a
is.
crumb, you would think
Well,
they was giving you a
look at
cookie because they never taught you what a cookie was.
the rapper.
So you will always be happy with a crumb if that's all the fuck I gave you and I told you it was I told you it was a cookie. When in reality, no.
What?
They supposed to give that man the cookie. They not supposed to give him a crumb.
Yeah, they do
What?
try to. What? See, look.
Yeah, you can see it at the bottom.
Anybody that shop that is so know that because they sell them for they sell a 6-pack of them for $1.25.
Oh, I see it now. Hold on, let me put it up full mass. I see it now. Uh, what's the dude name? Great China 101. YP, are you ready to accept my invitation to China?
Bill.
Why ain't you got nothing to say about that? You say you in contact. Oh yeah, I forgot he exposed himself the other day when Lihu was up in there, and he said he claimed you've been in contact with China. But the boy, when Lihu asked him, he said, "How do I get in contact with you?" He was like, "You know how to, you hit me in my DM." I thought you was already in contact with him.
So
Like I said, that's all
genius.
I'm saying. If they say, "Hey, you're eligible for $100,000 on the
No,
lawsuit,"
that
I'm
is
not
some
mad that you about to get
hold
some money.
on, wait a minute. That's
I
some
would never be
Polish
a hater.
spring
That's
water
all I'm
with
saying.
some.
And I told you would think they was giving you a cookie because they never taught you what a cookie was. So you will always be happy with a crumb
Don't
if
you
I gave
love
if that's
being
all the
lectured
fuck
by
I
a
gave you
career
and I told
criminal?
you it was and I
Refuting.
told you it was a cookie. When in reality, no.
What the fuck is he
They
talking?
supposed to give that man the cookie. They not supposed to give him a crumb.
He's stealing out of Kool-Aid.
Yeah, drinking them
That's a
kids,
water jug,
drinking them kids Kool-Aid packages.
basically.
No. So like I said, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
If they say,
It's
"Hey, you're
great.
eligible for $100,000 on the lawsuit,"
Yeah,
I'm not
basically
mad that you about to get some money. I would never be a hater, but if I say, "Nigga, you really supposed to get 50 million on that lawsuit. You really supposed to get 10 million on that lawsuit." Why would you not want to know that? And the reason that's
What the
important is
fuck is he
because once
talking
your ass
about?
sign that paperwork, you done.
He took
So
a
if they
bump
give you
before
a
he
million
started
and you
this
was
video.
really
That's
supposed to
all I
get
know.
50 million, even if you figure that out later, you done.
Just as
This is
bad as
this is why the
Umar.
courts make you waive your rights most of the time when you take a plea, because you don't have to waive your rights when you take a plea. You could take a plea. You could take a plea. You could take a plea and not
Ninja,
waive your
what
rights and
and
say, "Hey, I
who
wish
is
to
you talking
continue this,
to?
but I don't trust this court. I want to go to another court. I want to go to another venue, or I want to cop out to this crime, but I
Raspberry
want to still see if I
transfer.
can fight it and come back on appeal." So you could take a plea and don't waive your rights. The reason that they make sure you waive your rights is because they know in a minute they finna get caught
So
doing something they weren't supposed to do, and it ain't shit you could do about it. It's not mandatory that you waive your rights when you take a plea. You
Exactly.
could tell a district attorney, take your ass in the back, go write that same plea up and switch this part of the agreement and put it in there that I do not waive my rights and at all.
Huh?
You don't have to. You don't have to waive your rights during a plea.
Huh?
Now most times people do. Most times they do. And when they do it's because they know they guilty.
yay, he put
But
on a
like I
shirt.
said, you might have been
What
like
do
I
you
said,
mean? 9 times out of 10, when you take a plea, the plea is waiving your right.
Bruh. They explain your rights to you before you take the plea deal and tell
Yeah.
you that you can't go back and do certain stuff because of the plea deal.
They read it out. The judge reads it out to you and asks you, "Do you understand?"
Right, Bo. He just be saying some of anything.
Yeah, right. At this point, you just making shit up. The plea deal is basically waiving some certain rights, right to a speedy trial, all that other good stuff. That's what the plea deal is. What you mean you don't have to waive your rights? You can't take the plea deal and then be like, I need a speedy trial. What the fuck?
Said, and you might have been fighting the case. Something might have something might have happened. You might have got tired of dealing with that fucking court
He said,
and
I'm
just been
busy.
like, fuck it, give me a
Oh,
plea. I'm tired of coming in here. I've been coming in here for 3 years. Do y'all not understand that anybody who has ever went to court for more than 3 months is eligible for a lawsuit against the United States government? Do y'all not
what?
understand that? All of that, I've been going to court for 3-4 years. They did that shit to me. That's how I learned all this shit. They did that shit to me when I was.
So why ain't you filing a lawsuit then? Full of shit. What Easy to Block Captain say? Bullshit. Bullshit, 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 bullshit. You said everybody that's been in trial more than 3 months. That's what he said. Is
No, I
eligible
be
for a
listening to
lawsuit.
these fools, and my brain be like, "That's enough. Come on, don't you want to take a nap?
Right.
Nap is better than this. Come on."
He said anybody that's been in trial for more than 3 months is eligible for a lawsuit. They did that shit to me. So why ain't you sue? How you advising everybody else to sue for the same shit that you
Nothing
claim happened to
talking
you?
about that other bondsman winning for less than 10%. Nah, cause them was people that was with rings of people. Like folk that really wasn't supposed to be getting out, they was bailing them out. If I'm remembering correctly.
Right, bro. Grown folks laugh at this nigga. That's the problem. These young niggas believing.
Was younger. They think you don't know no better. But I blazed they ass. I wrote they ass to fuck up. So like I said, 3-4 years, they did that shit to me. That's how I learned all this shit. They did that shit to me when I was younger. They think you don't know no better. But I blazed they ass. I wrote they ass to fuck up.
And what happened after you rolled them up? You said you blazed them. That means there had to been some type of an effect from you writing them up. I guarantee you nothing happened. Well, I do know what happened. You went to fuck to jail. How you blaze them? You wrote them up, but still went to jail. Nobody lost their job. Nobody got reprimanded. None of
Enlighten.
that shit. Enlighten, what's up, sis? I just texted her and let her know I was playing her video.
Hello, Fee.
You didn't
Don't steal the other one.
nobody lost their job, nobody got disciplined or reprimanded, and you still went to jail. So tell me how you blazed them. That go
So
jaded.
like I said, man, that shit is illegal. That shit is illegal. From the day the police
He said,
put
wait,
you in
who
the car
declared
and take
criminal?
you wherever the fuck they
YP.
taking you supposed to be at trial 70 days from that point on. So go to January 1st and calculate 70 business days.
Boy,
70
Go
stop.
calculate 70 business days. Weekends don't count, obviously. So every Monday through Friday is 5 days. Okay.
Saturdays count.
Okay. So go count 70 business days from Monday through Friday, and that's the point of everybody's trial that ever get arrested. 70 days from the day
What?
you get arrested, you're supposed to have a trial date set. And if the judge is talking about the fucking K calendar is too backed up, or if the judge is talking about they don't have room for you, that's because they not.
That's bullshit because something like the pandemic can cause a delay. Shit. It took me 2 years to go to get to court during the pandemic. I got arrested like what was it like right in the beginning of the pandemic. I ain't get to my court date until like a fucking year and a half later because the courts and shit were shut down.
Not processing people fast enough.
They
And
ain't
they not
processing them
processing people
fast enough,
properly. That's why. Because in reality, court is never supposed to be busy. If court is busy, that means there's too much crime going on. A courtroom is not never supposed to be
He
flooded
said
all
his
the time.
sideburns
If
was
your
like that.
courtroom is
Yep, yep,
flooded all the
dog.
time, that means there's too much fucking crime going on. It's supposed to have the amount of flow that
Too
is
much
consistent
crime. You
with
heard
the law.
him?
The reason courtrooms is busy is because police is taking everybody to jail for everything, let alone
Everything.
they not processing shit that's
Mhm.
criminal, and then they arresting people for doing shit that's not criminal.
Not criminal.
So
Bro, you full of shit, bro. You if it was up to you, everybody be in jail. Everything that everybody do is a fucking crime or a war crime. Every time somebody do something to you, you call it a war crime. I guarantee you, if you ever turn your attention to me, you can be like, "Oh, he's making videos about me. That's fictitious litigation and a war crime. He's going to jail."
You call 911.
Son talking about thank you for sponsoring this war. Pharaoh sitting up here talking about war crimes. Like neither one of them, and nobody military, nor
Right,
one of them having the power.
right. And YP talks as if he has the power to put people in jail. Yo, don't forget, sis. Don't forget. Remember when he said he has the power to put the FBI in jail and arrest the police officers?
Play a little bit more. He gonna get the Oprah and John the Baptist.
I know. I'm
Yes,
gonna
say
play.
no.
I'm gonna play
That's
it.
not a crime. You gotta call civil or family court. But then if you walking up the street, that's not a crime. But they'll jump out on you and take your ass to jail. So it's ass backwards. This
Nobody's
is
so
not
genius.
is too busy trying to get money out of shit.
Probably not.
Judges
Ace.
too busy trying to
Probably
get
not.
money out of shit versus trying to actually abide by the law and get justice. Period. This shit is wrong. Not only is it a
You need to stop
guaranteed civil
stealing that
suit,
Wi-Fi.
it's a crime as well. But like I said, depending on how you want to handle and remedy your situation, that's on you. That's on you. That's on you. That's on you.
Whoever taught him about writing the judge up and the lawyers up need to be slapped. Whoever taught him that needs the shit slapped out of him. The fuck you tell that boy that for? Now he think he got power over the judges.
That's on you. Like I said, that's on you.
Right, bro. It's
That's
fucking
on you.
pure
I don't know what to
comedy.
tell y'all. That's on you. Like I said,
I don't know, OJ.
Like I said, every case is different. Every single case.
But
is
every
different.
case is
Some
different.
people might say, "Fuck it, give me that money and I'm gone." Y'all fucked up. As long as y'all document that y'all fucked up and y'all give me that bread, I'm gone. Some people is willing to say that. So in my case, some people ain't willing to say that. Some people want theirs. Like I said, you never know. It's gonna go how it's supposed to go. But long story short, let's keep it pushing. All right, we're gonna start right here. I'm gonna
Yeah,
flip
what
the
he's
screen right
talking
here.
about is a motion you have to
I'm
file
gonna flip
for
the
a
screen
speedy
right here.
trial.
Oh, I might hold on. I might gotta review that too. Hold on. Oprah, Gayle
Yeah,
King,
Vala,
Melinda
that's what it seems to be.
Gates.
That nigga even apologized, Chris. That nigga even apologized to Zip. That's how bad.
Oprah,
bad-
Gayle King, Melinda Gates.
Zip won't accept his apology neither.
Here we go.
Hold on. He said what?
Anybody who is King, Melinda Gates. Oprah, Gayle King, Melinda Gates.
Oprah, Gayle King, Melinda Gates. Those are three different people. You said it was like it was all one name.
Him
I feel
and
like
that
friendship help
crackly
Oprah
ass
Winfrey and Gayle King
speaker.
navigate. Yeah, Oprah is a fucking human trafficker. Fuck that bitch. Oprah is a trash ass human trafficker. Gayle King is trash. She biased, and you know Melinda Gates is a
She
fucking
don't
straight.
even
Yeah,
know
that bitch
these
is a straight fucking criminal.
people.
Period. And that bitch is Satanist too. That bitch had a Satanist cross on one time. I don't deal with that fucking.
When was this?
I don't deal with none of these fucking bitches. But let's keep it pushing.
He said he said she was wearing a Satanist cross. When was this?
This is why some people can't be let loose on the internet unattended.
I thought that was you.
What, saying it can't be let
Yeah,
loose?
because
That was me.
it went with. I know that was you talking, but it's the video. But it went with what I just said. That's why I thought it
Oh,
was you live. Like you literally just went with what I just said.
because that boy nuts. Ooh,
I'm ready.
Rex.
I'm sharing my screen. I'm ready now. Let's go.
Baby, no.
Yeah, Oprah ass need to go to jail for letting John the Baptist and everybody touch them kids.
What?
What?
Period.
Wait.
Period.
Wait.
Oprah need to get in the back. Let's go.
Baby, no.
He said
Yeah,
Oprah
Oprah ass
let.
need to go to jail for letting John the Baptist and everybody touch them kids.
He said Oprah let John the Baptist touch kids. Wasn't John
Yes.
the Baptist like
John
hundreds
the
of
Baptist that baptized Jesus Christ, bro.
thousands of years ago? Oh my God! I was going to say, wait a minute, isn't that biblical shit?
Yes.
So I guess Oprah just a time travel, and John the Baptist is out here touching kids, huh? Ooh. Woo! I don't even know what to say about that one. Like, uh,
Yo,
he said it. Yeah, he said it. I really don't.
that's what he said. But see, I had to sit and ruminate on it. 'Cause I had took that daggone pill, so I was just, huh?
I'm lost. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck.
And
Nah,
that bitch is Satanist too.
transcript.
That bitch had a Satanist cross on one time. I don't deal with that fucking bitch. I don't deal with none of these fucking bitches. But let's keep it pushing.
This is the
See, this is
Muslim.
why some people can't be let loose on the internet unattended.
Right.
Ooh,
All right, I'm ready.
Rex.
I'm sharing my screen. I'm ready now. Let's go.
Say the no.
Yeah, Oprah ass need to go to jail for letting John the Baptist and everybody touch them kids.
What?
Period.
Wait.
Really
Period.
said
Wait.
Oprah
that.
need to get to Oprah need to get her ass the fuck out of here.
Wait.
Period. She tripping.
Wait.
Oh my god, I don't even know how to.
Yes, transcript. He just defamed Jesus' cousin.
I don't even know how to respond to that. I really don't. Like that's ooh, that damn soda. That's beyond crazy. Beyond crazy. John the Baptist.
Sanskrit.
And where does it say in the Bible that John the Baptist was touching kids?
It don't. Bro, that's just some random shit he
Yeah.
cooped together.
Yeah.
That is a lie. The word Hindu is an Arabic word for
Okay, now back to this. Now remember the question, y'all. The question was about Hinduism. Keep that in mind. And what you just heard him say is the only thing he's going to say about Hinduism. Everything else is going to be about Islam and Christianity.
right now is considered a Dravidian. Am I being racist? No. I'm being scientific here. Now, why is that important? The word Hindu, as I have exposed, just like the word Moorish, is Arabic. It is not Sanskrit. It does not mean anything in Sanskrit.
Not Arabic or Sanskrit. It's old Western English. I mean European.
It does not come from Sanskrit. That is a lie. The word Hindu is an Arabic word for slave. Let's be
The word Hindu does not mean slave. What's the definition of the word Hindu? Meaning of the word Hindu. The word Hindu is used to refer to someone from India of the Persian word for India, Hind, the ultimate root for Sanskrit word Sindhu or river. Where the fuck did you get slave? Where did you get slave from? See, there you go again, just making shit up. Oh, he back in the hot goat knuckle. He back on that hot goat knuckle tea. Right.
clear on that. And honestly, it is arguable that the Dravidian community was a part of Egypt, not the
What?
Muslim. So let me go off real fast. The Muslim claims to be Egyptian, but they also claim to be Islamic,
Uh,
and that's highly hypocritical.
that doesn't make sense, bro. How's that hypocritical? I do remember this now. How's that hypocritical? You can be from Egypt, born and raised, which makes you Egyptian, but your religion can be Islam. Egyptian is not a religion; it's a nationality. What the fuck are you talking about? How is it hypocritical?
Now, why is that important? because the first brown melanated entity in Egypt, besides Africanoids and Mongoloids, were Dravidians. Why is this important? The Arab and what you would call the white man come from the Dravidian. The Dravidian is technically a Caucasian. Okay.
For the thousandth time, you just stated that they come from the Caucasian and the Arab come from the Dravidian. So that means the Arab and the Caucasian are the Dravidian. The Dravidian isn't a Caucasian. You can't be something that comes from you. Would make that makes absolutely no sense.
Okay, let's start right there. Let's start right there. So it go Negroid, aka Africanoid, aka Melanoid, which is me. Then you have I would still count Baba as a part of the Negroid family.
Wait, melanoid. Wait, hold on. Melanoid. Did he make that up? Did he make that up? I think he just made up a phenotype.
So it go Negroid, aka Africanoid, aka Melanoid, which is me.
Oh,
Then you
okay.
have I would still count Baba as a part of the Negroid family, but I'm gonna give y'all the window. It go Negroid, Mongoloid, which is Asian. In between that, you have mixed people, whether that be Baba, whether
Yo, you ever notice that's the only thing he can talk about right now? I just now caught that. It's everything that's in that PowerPoint. The one PowerPoint. Everything that he's been talking about lately, it's always the same shit. It's the Dravidian comes from the Negroid comes from this person and the phenotypes. He's always talking about the same shit. That one PowerPoint.
that be Spanish people, people that are mixed with Negroid. Then outside of that, you have the Caucasian, which is the Dravidian. The Dravidian is considered the Caucasian. But y'all don't say that because y'all grab the Dravidian like they're
A Dravidian cannot be considered a Caucasian if the Caucasian comes from the Dravidian. Doofus McGoofus.
just black. They're not black. They're Dravidian. They're their own species. Now, from the Dravidian, you get the what you would call the Middle Eastern looking man, the Muslim looking man or woman, and then from the Muslim looking man or woman, you get the what you would call the white man or woman. Now, why is this important? Now that we understand the proper structure,
Right. He don't talk
the
about our
Greeks
nation no
and the
more.
Romans,
Right.
specifically the Romans, though, clicked up with the what you would call the Arabic man. They still clicked up today through Freemasonry. The Eastern, what is it? The noble order of the East.
See, and that's another thing that we discussed yesterday. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, you always talking Egypt this and Egypt that, Aten this, Aten that. You realize Aten was a Freemason. You realize that the mystery system comes from Egypt. So for you to keep going at it makes no sense.
Eastern shrine. Islam is a part of Freemasonry. The Quran is a part of Freemasonry. This is all facts. I don't got to make this up. Do you know that? Do you know that the original word for Muhammad is Baphomet, but it's not spelt with the PH, it's spelt with the F. So if you spell Baphomet, Bafomet, it's gonna translate to Muhammad. What y'all want to bet?
We can bet that all the time. It was corrupted into translating Muhammad. That's not the original meaning for it. It was corrupted. If you look it up, it will say corrupted.
So when you understand Freemasonry and the origins of Satanism and all of these things and Luciferianism, now you understand.
See, there you go, right there. Like you're basically saying that the ancient Egyptians were Luciferians and Satanists because they created the Freemasonry mystery system. So, what the fuck are you talking about?
Why I'm getting ready to say what I'm about to say. The Dravidian community was a student body and was a student by
Now, my bad. I'm gonna let it play, but we are how long into his response? Where's the Hinduism? The question was, what do you think about Hinduism? Can you tell us about that? What does this have to do with Hinduism? It's just a big ass word salad
body of the
about
Egyptian
nothing.
community. This is why they still carry on the practices today of yoga, Reiki, metaphysics, and all of these type of things, chakras, all of the teachings of ancient Egypt, biofield energetics. That's what it's called. There is no community in the world that has mastered and has still carried on the teachings of Egypt today outside of the Asian community than which
Bro, you need to get that Asian dick out your ear.
you would call the Hindu community. Which y'all want to bet? You want to bet that? Y'all want to bet that? Y'all want to bet that? So
Who is he talking to? Y'all want to bet that? Shabo, how you doing, sis? I've been watching you. I've been looking. I've been seeing you posting your videos. But who's he betting? You want to bet that? Want to bet? Who are you talking about? Who are you talking to?
why is this important? The Arabs and the Romans jumped the Dravidians back in the day. We could say invaded, we could use that word, but like I said, I'm not in a courtroom setting, I'm not in a college setting, I'm gonna just talk to y'all regular. They jumped them back in the day. And that's how they became what you call Hindus. And this is the Hindus
What?
are people that are considered to be enslaved to the Islamic community.
Now Hindus are slaves to the Muslim? Uh, that's news to me.
That's what a Hindu is. It is someone who was allegedly conquered by the Islamic community, just like a Moor. The word Moor in Arabic means slave.
No, it does not.
Who allegedly conquered Morocco? The Ottoman Turks. So when you wear the title of a Hindu, you are wearing the title of someone that was conquered at some point in time within the last 1,000 years to 2,000 years, 1 to 2 millenniums by the Islamic community.
Yeah, but that's the same thing with just saying like calling yourself black in America. We were conquered within 100 or whatever time frame by white folks and enslaved. What's your point?
And so me personally, I'm not disrespectful, but I would rather the Dravidians I would rather that community come up with a new title, or I would rather them at least understand why I don't subscribe to calling them that, because technically I'm calling you a slave. I'm calling you a slave. And if you want me to be respectful, I can't call you that. And I don't think that they knew that until I dropped that presentation. They might not have knew that. Like I
So you mean to tell me a whole religion or community didn't know what the name of their religion is means for how long has Hinduism been out? Thousands of years, and none of them knew what Hindu meant. None of them until YP came along. That is, YP just got arrested for kissing a fresh turd. This is just a bullshit salad. So none of the Hindus understood, or knew what the word Hindu meant until YP came along, y'all. Word been out for thousands of years, and it took for YP to decipher it.
said, they might not have knew that. You know how many people that's Moors didn't know that that meant slave until I had to crush them. And like I said,
He said YP
it
was
all
born
leads
from a
back to
wet dream.
Freemasonry and Satanism. It does.
Bro, I'm getting sick and tired of you bunching Freemasonry, well, our ancestors' mystery system up with Satanism, but claim you a reincarnated Pharaoh. You claim that you was the reincarnated what do you say? Aten, or what's the bull that Moses is based off of? King Tut dad, Akhenaten. He said he's the reincarnated Akhenaten. Well, Akhenaten was a part of that mystery system. No, wait, Akhenaten was the dude that was trying to make it one guy. Yeah, that was the mystery system.
Satanism worked its way into Egypt during the 18th
4,000 years.
dynasty, and it became
4,000 years. That the word Hindu been around 4,000 years, and nobody knew what it meant until YP came along. Shape up, according to YP.
founded in Egypt. Excuse me, during the invasion of the Ptolemies.
No, that's the Baba is
And this is where the
albino.
concept of cannibalism comes from. Because consuming a human is not just considered cannibalism. Consuming an animal in Egypt, excuse me, during the invasion of the Ptolemies. And this is where the concept of cannibalism comes from. Because consuming a human is not.
Bro, how did we get to camel? Bro, how the fuck is you? It's like you're bouncing from subject to subject, and none of these subjects have anything to do with the question.
Not just considered cannibalism. Consuming an animal is considered cannibalism.
No,
The consumption of flesh, period, is not only forbidden, it is considered cannibalism. You are not.
how would it be forbidden? In our bodies are designed that way. That doesn't make sense. You got fucking canine teeth and grinders in the back. The canines are for specifically for shredding meat. Why would your body be designed that way? Sis, you sleep? Trip season fell to sleep. Let me turn my mic off. I think Trip season fell asleep. But why would your body be designed that way if you wasn't meant to eat meat? YP is a wine black in my in his past life. My brain hurt. Yeah,
Not
that'll do it.
supposed to consume the flesh of a sentient being. Anything that has a soul, anything that contains what you call animism, you are forbidden from.
So why would animals be designed to eat other animals? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, she knocked the fuck out, fat face. She was out. I had to turn her mic off. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button as y'all come in. And don't forget to support the back to school drive. With the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo at the top of the chat. Woo! Reminds me of the time you fell asleep. That's what I'm saying. She got me back. She got me back. That's why I ain't even mad. I fell asleep during the live too. Shit. Niggas be tired.
Consuming it, but it was used as a torture tactic, a tactic of war. When Egypt was not a desert, it was originally what you would call the Garden of Eden. It became a desert because the Ptolemies poisoned the land, and then they starved the Egyptians and they force fed them meat. They forced them into cannibalism because they destroyed the vegetation during their
Brother
invasion. This is
Darkness, what's up?
historical fact. This is historical.
That's bullshit. Because if they poisoned the land, eventually the land would have came back. It would have fertilized itself again eventually, and the land is still not fertile. It doesn't make sense.
Historical fact. Egypt was 100% a vegan slash vegetarian.
No, Egypt was not. No, Egypt was not. Yes, their diet was mainly plant based, but the working class ate plant based diets because they couldn't afford meat. The rich folks was going down on some lamb chops. They was getting down on them lamb chops. Fuck you talking about, bro? It was not 100% vegan. 7, what's up?
Civilization until the invasion of the Ptolemies, and then they poisoned the land, they dried it up, they turned it into a desert, to which we see today. And when there was no more food and there was only famine, okay, they were forced to eat flesh. They were forced to eat each other. Ain't no cows, ain't no Hathor, ain't no none of that because it's a desert. What are the cows eat? There is no more mammals. There are no more herbivores because they didn't ran off. It's only a desert. You ever seen a damn cow in the desert? No. So when people see Hathor on the pyramids in Egypt, use your common sense. They wouldn't have put that up there if it was a desert because it wouldn't have been no damn cow. Do gorillas live in the desert? No. Do any of the animals that you see on the hieroglyphics in the pyramids live in
The gorilla is not on the hieroglyphs. The only monkey they got on the hieroglyphs is a baboon.
desert? No. So what are they doing
You're talking out your neck again.
up there? It wasn't a desert at the time. It was a beautiful tropical place. And the invaders, who would be called the Hyksos, which is the Arabics.
Yeah,
okay?
I noticed
the
that too.
Arabs and the Arabs and the Greeks
He
and
can't pronounce shit right. He called the Council of Nicaea the Council of Nicaea. He just said guaranteeingly. That nigga can't speak English for shit. But claim he got a 90% in English. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You can't even pronounce words right.
the Romans are who you would consider to be the Hyksos. I wouldn't even consider a Dravidian to be the Hyksos. So let's be clear. When the
That's what's up, brother Darkness. I'm happy for you. I hope you found somebody that make you happy. I'm definitely happy for you, bro. Everybody deserves somebody. YP got his teachings from a stepped on McDonald's apple box. This nigga is crazy. But y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button and supporting the back to school drive. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo at the top of the chat to support. We have almost reached our goal. Maybe like 250 away.
Hyksos invaded Egypt, okay, they starved the land and they poisoned the land. And due to starvation, and due to nothing and lack of food supply, the Egyptians were forced into cannibalism and they forced them to eat each other.
But what does this have to do with Hindu? This has absolutely nothing to do with Hinduism. The question was, what do you think about Hinduism? How did we get to the Hyksos invading Egypt and starving Egypt? How did we get there?
And even still to this day, you have British people that eat mummies. It's called Egypt mania. You have people that still
No, British people do not eat mummies anymore. They used to. They used to grind them up into paint, crayons, eat them for aphrodisiacs, make medicines out of them, all types of shit. But that's not what that was called. And they don't do that anymore. They stopped doing that hundreds of years, 100 some years ago. Don't get me lying, but it was a while ago. They stopped doing that shit. It was a lot of mummies out. That's why mummies have been so rare because they were doing that. But they don't do that shit anymore. What are you talking about?
consume the flesh now. But why is this important?
Absolutely.
During
What's
these
up?
times, this is where the Council of Eucharist came from. Not the Council of Nicaea, the Council of Eucharist.
Hey, Khalifa, fuck you. You ain't gonna keep calling me Ghost. Hey, Khalifa, kiss my ass, nigga. You ain't gonna keep calling me Ghost.
Or Catholicism and Christianity was not born until the Council of Eucharist. The Council of
Yeah.
Nicaea is highly glorified.
That's what's fucking me up, Quad. Like, this nigga is like 50, 40, 50 years old. And you sitting here listening to this nigga. You ain't cut him off once and say, nigga, what? Like, you too old to be listening to this nigga. Like, for real.
For something that never took place. The concept of Jesus Christ does not come from the concept of Nicaea. The Council of Nicaea was to turn...
The Council of Nicaea. You mean the Council of Nicaea?
Serapis into Serapis. It was meant to create a concept, but then that never took place. The concept of Jesus Christ does not come from the concept of Nicaea. The Council of Nicaea was to turn Serapis into Serapis. It was meant to create a hybridized God, and from there,
Wait, what? Yo, you still in SETI shit, but you're mixing it up. You're regurgitating SETI shit, but you're mixing it up.
you have the Eucharian Council, which is where today you have what is called communion, which is practiced in cathedrals as well as Christian churches, which is where you drink the wine and you eat the
Yeah, yo, that's exactly what I was thinking of, Carolina Kid. You bitch ass digger. he said, I know why your car broke, you bitch ass digger. Cause every time your black ass get out, the oil light. He said, you act like I ain't get a certificate in every class I was in. You bitch ass diggers get suspended from school. He do sound like the crippled nigga from Trippin'. He definitely do. Rim Sinclair. Hey, kiss my ass, Khalifa. Khalifa. Rim Sinclair. But he do sound like the crippled boy from Trippin'. You bitch ass digger. I know why your car broke, you bitch ass digger. Cause every time your black ass get out, the oil light come on. You bitch ass digger. He couldn't even say nigga right.
cracker, which is symbolic to blood and flesh.
He said, you act like I ain't got my diplome. You act like I ain't got my diplome.
Consumption of man. Christ means Christos, anointed one. You have neuromelanin in the third ventricle of your brain. That's the highest level of your consciousness. And the consumption of consciousness or the consumption of flesh is a ritual which denotes the dissension of consciousness. What was the dissension of consciousness? When the Egyptians were forced to abandon an alkaline diet and they were forced to become cannibals, that was the descension of consciousness of man. That is the whole story of the Garden of Eden and Eve doing what
Wait,
God told them
what?
not to. Humans were forced to abandon an alkaline diet and they were forced to become cannibals. That was the descension of consciousness of man.
What?
That is the whole story of the Garden of Eden. And
I'm lost. Can somebody please explain this shit to me? What the fuck is he talking about? I have never heard that a day in my goddamn life. He knows nothing about the other 8 councils. Right. I remember you saying that yesterday, Shadow. But what the fuck is he talking about now? He's saying that the descendant of consciousness were when the Egyptians were forced to to stop being on an alkaline diet and be cannibals, and that's what the story of Adam and Eve is about. Where did you get that from? He said, "Rim, how Tariq doing?" He's the asshole, Khalifa. Tariq need his ass whooped. That's what the fuck he that's what the fuck he doing. If that was my son, I'd have whooped his ass. I'd have took his ass out instead of fuck that. I brought you in this world. You ain't gonna keep disrespecting me. That's a whole different topic. But where did you get that from? This sounds like some pseudo shit you just made up on the spot.
Eve doing what God told them not to do. AKA, you are forbidden from consuming the life of a sentient living creature.
He said this nigga
If
high.
I go outside right now and I stab a dog and eat it, obviously that's a crime, but spiritually that is forbidden.
A dog. Now out of all animals, you want to stab and eat. You a dog? Oh yeah, he really think he Chinese. He really think he Chinese.
The life of a sentient living creature. If I go outside right now and I stab a dog and eat it, obviously that's a crime, but spiritually that is forbidden. It is forbidden because it alters your biofield. And the Egyptians were forced into a lower
Right, he
level of
definitely do.
existence when they were forced into cannibalism. Don't believe me? Ask yourself right now, what are the strongest animals in the world?
7, you stupid.
Herbivores. There is no animal in the world stronger than a herbivore on land.
What the fuck? Bro, how did we get here? You said treat Tasha right. How did we get here?
What's stronger than an animal that doesn't consume meat on land? Who? Okay, don't believe me? Let's look at the military. The strongest militaries in the world have what diet? Vegan or vegetarian diets. Not the
Bro, I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. Because every vegan person I've ever seen, they look sick and withered away. Most of the vegan part, not all of them, but a lot of them look very weak. They look like they're missing something in their diet. That's just my personal opinion.
not the meat eaters, not the people that's constantly running around with M16s and
That's what I'm trying to figure
can't
out.
get the fuck off
Why?
the toilet. Imagine we in the middle of a shootout, somebody breaching the motherfucking barracks, and your gunner is on the toilet.
What?
Let's be real here. I'm Baba Heru gunner.
What the fuck is
Vegetarian
this
diets. Not the meat eaters, not the people that's constantly running around with M16s and they constipated, can't get the fuck off the toilet. Imagine we in the middle of a shootout, somebody breaching the motherfucking barracks, and your gunner is on the toilet.
What?
Let's be real here. I'm Baba Heru bodyguard. He the general, and some vehicles pull up. They here to assassinate him, and he radioing me, and I can't properly respond because I had crab legs and steak last night, and I'm stuck on the fucking toilet. I got parasites in my body. I'm in and out of the hospital, and so consuming meat is not just
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck are you talking about? Chill vibes. What the hell are you talking about? This makes absolutely no sense. And again, like Qua said, what does this have to do with Hinduism? Again, let me remind y'all, the question was, what do you think about Hinduism? And them swimming in cow shit or whatnot. Cocaine got us here. I never did coke, but if I did, it would probably be like this. You get the Dave Chappelle on him. I never did coke before, but if I did, it would probably sound like 7, you stupid as shit.
Spiritually inappropriate. It's inappropriate for anybody who plans on having a strong military. And this is why the military of Egypt was the strongest in the world until the
What are you talking about? Egypt had the worst fucking military. They got invaded so many goddamn times. The reason why they kept getting invaded because they didn't really have a fucking military. They didn't have no police force or nothing. They was just living free and comfortable and peaceful, and that's how they kept getting invaded. What the fuck are you talking about?
the landscape of Egypt was attacked. Egypt has and still is to this day been a
Right,
global
Shadow.
empire. The United States Constitution came from what? The League of Iroquois, which is where the federal government got their blueprint. The League of Iroquois got their blueprint from the
After money.
Nagamaya tribe, and the Nagamaya tribe, aka the Mayans, got their blueprint from the Egyptians. The Nagas, who also shared land with and shared territories in the Middle East with China and Japan. So Egypt was and still is to this day a global.
Always trying to add China and Japan in it. China and Japan don't fuck with each other. So when did they share land? Come on, bro. You always trying to add China and Japan somewhere in there into our history. Baba had the strap and I had the boo boo. We lost the war because I was caught with my pants down. I'll never eat Taco Bell again.
Global empire. It is. It is. It is. It is. And what made the military of Egypt weak? The infiltration of
What military, my nigga? What military?
excuse me, the destruction and the contribution to the destruction of the land. Even to this day, processed food. What's the worst thing you can do to give somebody? Processed food. Unhealthy food. What's the number one cause of cancer to this day outside of cigarettes? Processed food, meat. And people don't want to acknowledge that.
I'm still trying to figure out what does this have to do with Hinduism.
Why is meat considered a carcinogen? Even if you say, oh, this is hunted meat, this is fresh meat, you know, this is not processed meat, or the government hasn't shot any chemicals in it, it's still technically a carcinogen because it contains parasites, and parasites consume not just unhealthy chemicals, they consume metals. And so even if you go hunt a deer and you skin the deer and you eat the deer fresh, you still giving yourself cancer because the parasite is going to transmit to your nervous system through the digestive process, and that's going to emit chemicals and substances such as metals and other harmful toxic substances, and that's going to eventually give you cancer. A lot of people develop brain cancer and they don't smoke, and they say, well, I can't understand why I got brain cancer. I can't understand why I have breast cancer. Yeah, you can't understand it because you ignoring the fact that parasites kill you.
What?
Parasites kill you.
What?
Yes. Parasites kill. They're not stupid. They're intelligent. Parasites know
Oh
exactly
my
what they're
God,
doing.
bro! I have not, yo. I need a break for a second, yo. We gonna switch to the 10 toes exposing Hassan because this is. I'm losing brain cells. I'm losing brain cells. He's just making shit up. He ain't even answer the fucking question. Just say you don't know much about Hinduism, bro. You don't know everything. Just say you don't fucking know. You didn't have to just beat us. He just beat us in the head with the bullshit stick for 20 minutes instead of just saying, yo, I don't know much about Hinduism. But y'all definitely gonna want to hear this if you haven't seen this.
That's what you're supposed to do. But no one want to give the props and the accolades to the guys that created it all. We the reason why these streets is popping and they banging Philly. What about views? People hearing the message. I'm all about the message, But if I get up here and I start talking crazy and SMD and talking, Dominica is in the building. Yeah, I see my flag up in there. What's popping? Yeah, my flag is up in there. What's popping? Yep. I might have to do it like this, the ski mask way. I might have to do my joints like this from now on, man. Word up. I might have to start doing my videos like this, man. Word up. I'm gonna start doing videos like this because they want to come for my head. They sending people at me. They want people to take 10 toes down out. They really want to take me out of here. They really want to kill me. They want to see me dead. They hate me. Now I keep 2 rock wallets by my bed. They want to take 10.
I ain't gonna lie, it's like 10 niggas that's going in on they basically jumping 10. China Brim was playing the video. I was playing the video earlier. It was like 7 niggas all going at 10. Shit was funny though, I ain't gonna lie. He was handling his own.
They hate 10 that much. I got to come out masked up now because I don't
They
know.
probably still talking.
They came at us. All I did was answer. Patterson is in the building. Pakistan, big Jersey shit. Salute. Jersey's in the building. You
That's
don't
how I
know
feel,
Jersey.
vibes.
Salute to New Jersey and all the other states and everybody that's in the building.
Hold on, let me fast forward.
I appreciate every. He was played with or he was. So.
Now listen to what he say though, because it make a lot of sense.
But before we get into that, let's get into that. Let's get into that first. Bambaataa was able to choose him because, as he said, not only on this YouTube thing, but to me personally, in his words, cause I was already broken in. In all seriousness, What do you mean you was broken in? What does broken in mean? I was already being touched by my brother. This is what he said. So you don't take my video and clip it and flip it. This is what he said. This is what I said. Yeah, I'm saying all that,
He
so you don't try
definitely
to take
did.
my shit and remix it. He said he was already broken in and he was already being touched. He can't argue this fact. This is what he said, not only in the YouTube world, but he said it to me. Broken in meaning he was played with, or
ABM,
he was
what's up?
forced to watch his brother, and he was forced to masturbate his brother to do all of them things.
Wait, what?
So he say he was forced to do it. But then he says that since those days and them times that his mother,
I know his brother. He said his brother molested him first, but I ain't know he was doing all he made. Well, shit, I ain't never heard him say that. Well, apparently he said that to 10.
used to say that he was a fast little boy.
Yup.
Sexually, meaning you fast. You out there. You know how you say, little girl, your little fast ass. Get out the street, your little fast, little nasty ass out there with them little boys. That's what it was with him.
He did
You
say that.
fast ass little nasty boys. And that's why his mama always whooped him. Every story
He did say that. He did say his mom kept whooping him, and he said when he went to his mom about his brother, she said, "You a fast ass little boy anyway."
he talk about his mother, he talk about he always got a whooping. That's why she whooped his ass all the time. She tried to whoop that shit out of him. She couldn't whoop it out of him. She kept whooping his ass. And he would never stop it. So look, his rebellious came. This is when the rebellion came. The rebellion came when he kept getting whooped in the household, right? Pee in the bed, getting whooped so much and so much abused mentally and physically, he used to pee in the bed. He's not gonna argue this fact. This is facts, what he told me. And he told half of it to you guys out there. He peed in the bed until he was 14 years old.
Correction, 10. He said he was making babies pissing in women's beds. Hold on, let's go to that. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. Hold on, let me show you what I'm talking about. Let me show you what I'm talking about. He said he pissed the bed until he was an adult. He was making babies pissing in women's beds. Now that shit is fucking wild. That nigga said he was making babies pissing in other women's beds.
What are you doing for the community? There is no community. It's man, woman, and child. You lay down with that bitch, you take care of her. You see, I mean, let's be real. It's like, hold up.
He said, say it again. If you what?
if you're not man enough, if I gotta take
I forgot he got the roll me up butt nakeds on his feet.
care your child
with 17 different colors on. Now one of these things match.
and your woman, then I should be able to fuck her.
My ego was just too big.
When a woman attracts a man and not some hard dick and bubble gum, life is gonna balance out because he's gonna bring something to the table where you ain't gonna need welfare in Section 8 no more. Men will tell you that they're meant to have more than one wife. And if
He
they
got furry butt nakeds on.
don't, they're gonna cheat and they're gonna do it anyway. And then in the process of cheating and doing what they're doing, they're gonna make these babies.
You remind me of like
For a man, you like fur a lot.
the male version of myself, but just a little bit harder.
You come with that gangster persona. You got $1 million worth of jewelry on your neck, and then when I listen to your raps, you spitting gang culture. The same shit that's destroying our children. And so for me, I'm gonna be that man that has the platform that what I did, I've never even seen Malcolm X do.
And they would turn each room into a theater.
You're right. 'Cause Malcolm X had millions of people following him. Millions of people following him. And he didn't need social media to do it, to gain all that following.
For sex. And these billionaires would come there with their mistresses, sometimes their wives. And he says they would hook anal plugs up to the shower. And people would be in the shower getting fucked with the anal plugs and be shit and feces all over the ceiling.
Pissy Poppy, that's what they used to call me.
Wow.
Pissy Poppy. Wake up, I had piss up to my neck.
All right, Charleston White.
Pissy Poppy. Wake up, I had piss up to my neck.
All right, Charleston White. Plugs and be shit and feces all over the ceiling.
Pissy Poppy, that's what they used to call me.
Wow.
Pissy Poppy. Wake up, I had piss up to my neck.
All right.
In the other clip, he says more. He says, I was making babies pissing in women's beds. That nigga said he was making babies pissing in women's beds. And that's why they called him Pissy Poppy. Bro, who the fuck was sleeping with this nigga? Pissing in their bed. That's what I want to know. Who the fuck was sleeping? Who trifling women was sleeping with this nigga?
We're going to go back. He peed in a bed till he was 14 years old. Trauma. So his mother is a repulsive gambler. His father is a dope fiend, a drug addict. He's grown up in a household with brothers and sisters, and he has an older brother that's already touching him at the age of 5. He's already molesting him, putting fingers in his bunkie, got him jerking, doing all kind of nasty, freaky stuff in the house, right? He's not telling his mother about none of these things or nothing. Time goes by, the beatings continue. Next thing you know, he gets word. Because, word spread. Listen, he wasn't the first kid in the projects that Bambaataa was touching. Bambaataa Ben was touching them little boys over there. He was touching boys in PJs already. The word was already out when he was
Drowning
already
in piss.
Little peep squeak. When he was 5, when his mother was doing that, Bambaataa already had
on his neck
kids
and his back.
even grown men that he was already touching. Dudes already, Grandmaster Flash told you already that was going on already. That everybody knew what Bam was doing. So when he finally gets a hold of Haas, right? Haas said,
Kelly.
not only to me, but to you, it started out with him going over to Bam's house. And when he used to go use the bathroom, him and his friends, Bam would come in there and peek over and look at his joint. He would peek over and look at it. So if you look at the psychological side of these things, right? Everything that Hassan
up his back
says, right, about everybody else, it happened to him. And he just reflects on what happened in his past. You know how you have a flashback of certain things and how your parents used to scream at you. Next thing you know, you screaming at your girl out of anger for no reason and none of that. He said that Bam used to come and look over at him in the store. So now he started saying, 10 toes, what's up? It's like you trying to look over my shoulder as I'm peeing. Like, what type of shit is that?
He said he was submerged in it.
He's reminiscing about what he went through with Bam. Now, I do believe that the mental side of it, it played a part in him. I do believe it played a big role in his upbringing, his mental illness, because he was a young kid, already broken in from his brother. Then when Bam got to him, he was just being passed around. But when Bam got to him, right, he grew a fond love.
Right.
A fond love about him, about Bam. The love that he had and has for Bam would never die. It would never die.
That's a fact.
Because
that's a fact. I don't think his love for Bam will ever die either. Because come on, man, you claim this nigga took your fucking manhood, but you still love him?
Bam was his first love. My first love. Oh, baby, you and only you, long as I live. long as I live. Yeah, that was his first love. So, being that it was his first love, his first sexual real experience, it was the 4th of July.
Drip, drip, drip.
It was the 4th of July. I
On
remember the
you,
first female
on
that I
you,
got, the first time
on
that
you.
I ever had a sexual encounter with
Your
this girl.
body,
I,
your body is a porta potty.
you better come back here tomorrow.
When you get up with
You better
my
be
first
back in here
shoes
tomorrow at the
chain.
same time again. Every day she better be in my goddamn house. So I know what it is for. Who is it? Me? Monique. Come on in, Mom. Same thing with him. Bam gave him that explosive head. That's what he, before the thighing, before the grease, before all that shit. Bam gave him brain. He blew Bam brains out. Blew Bam brain, yeah, BBB, BBB. I thought it was
retarded.
BBB blew Bam brains out. Bam bust them off. And after that, that boy kept coming back to that goddamn door, knocking every day. Bam knew. He knew how to throw that fishing rod out there. Because the same thing happened to Bambada. He knew how to get them boys, man. But this one right here was a special one. You know what made Haas so special? This is what made him special. Not only he had immediate access to him because he lived right across from him.
This is the same thing I was saying.
He was able to trust in Haas so much that Haas was recruiting kids and bringing them there with him.
Wow. And this is kind of the same shit that I was saying. Like, think about it. You claim that he penetrated all these other kids, right? Who he could not trust to go back and tell their parents, but didn't penetrate the only person that he could trust to keep the secret. What pedophile does that? That makes no sense. I don't know now. Well, I've never heard of a pedophile being able to resist something like that. He said, Remy, it hits different when Bam Butter's nuts hit your thighs. Hassan has been going ever since. Right. I wanna piss in your food. Brother.
Talk back to 10, I'm talking. I'm not making nothing up. This is all facts. I ain't got no need to be going back. He's already on Front Street. How much low can you go? I'm not going no lower than what it already is. I'm telling you what was told to me from him. See, because one thing you gotta understand is this, right? When men, this is over 10 years ago.
He said he gave him a head tap.
First met physically and had a verbal discussion. And I'm like, oh shit, yo, you the dude that they was talking about with Africa Band? Yeah. You know how he's free with talking about whatever. This is before YouTube. This before he came up here. This before anything that he even wanted to do that to Bam and put everything on Front Street. He gave me everything. I took it with a grain of salt. I didn't look at him no different. I just looked at him like, man, that dude did him like that. Man, that motherfucker did him dirty. But I was always a fan of Bambada. Party people. Do you want to get the break? Come on, see. Make your body scream. Socialize. Get down. I was a fucking fan of that. I know, yeah. Listen, Richard Harden. He says he don't know me. That's a fact. He doesn't know me. He don't know me. We met 2 times before we met the next 3 times to 4 times later on a YouTube thing. But before the whole YouTube thing started, me and him met 2 times. We spent the whole day riding on a tour bus all the way to Atlantic City. Up in Atlantic City, Paul.
Yo, watch what he say what this nigga was doing down in Atlantic City. This is some true bum shit right here.
And all that, and rolled all the way back. So I would say about, it's him, his wife, and me, my girl, my brother, his wife, which is Hassan's cousin, and yo, we all on there having fun. So he doesn't know me. He don't, and I don't know him. We had a moment of discussion because look, let me tell you what happened. Hold on, rewind.
I need to get rid of these damn commercials. This is getting annoying.
My brother's wife. Let me tell you what happened. Hold on, rewind. My brother's wife, who's his cousin, used to always tell me. This is when I was up north and all that. When I was up north, she used to tell me about.
I ain't know who Ben
her
Bada was
brother, her
until
uncle, and she had a cousin.
Hassan.
That's like the black sheep of the family. That's always in trouble. He in bullshit, but he has a dark past where something happened to him. I'm like, damn, what happened to him? Nah. You know, it's something that the family don't talk about. I didn't think nothing about it. So when we finally met that day, she was like, this is the cousin I was telling you, remember? I'm like, oh, you Poppy. Yo, let me tell you something, man. Everything that you see this guy doing, this is no lie, y'all. I swear to y'all.
He said I'm sticking with YouTube Premium for life. Yeah, I need to get
you see him doing,
back.
Right? He's doing from me. He's copying from me, man. He took it and he's running saying, I copy his style.
I've been saying that, yo. He do everything Tin do. He try to dress like him. He even buys the same outfits.
I try to dress like him and be like him. When me
Listen to this bum shit, yo. Listen to this bum shit he about to tell y'all Hassan did in Atlantic City. I ain't never seen no yo. I couldn't hang around a grown ass man doing this shit.
He, my brother, my girl, and everybody, when we all went up to Atlantic City, let me tell y'all what he had on. This is before the YouTube. He had on a sweater.
A sweater?
He had on a sweater, like a burgundy sweater. Pants.
Fell asleep on us.
Bozo the Clown. That shit was big as MC
Had to
Hammer
cut the
pants.
mic, you was
Just think of
snoring.
MC Hammer pants with a burgundy sweater. The sneakers, I don't know what they was because the pants were so big, they was covering the sneakers. But I didn't judge him. He's over here asking my brother, can I hold your coat? Can I put your jewelry on? Yo, can I put your jewelry on? Me and my brother, we gave him the chains. Like, yo, here, go ahead, put it on. He's taking pictures with it. Tell me to show y'all the pictures.
This is some bum ass shit, yo. To be a grown ass man in his 30s, 40s, asking other niggas to rock their chain, niggas to wear their jacket so you can take pictures in it. That's some truly bum shit. Ain't got a nerve to be calling other people bum ass niggas, dirty and bummy. Get the fuck out of here, bro. This shit the first time I heard Ben Bada was on 2K7. I think it was Play the Rock. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about too.
Hassan got pictures with me, him, and all of us in Atlantic City. He got all the pictures with the jury on the court. I ain't get no pictures. He got all of them. He told you I got the pictures. He got all of it. And y'all will see how much of a fly motherfucker we was. Then he began to see the Instagram because he know I just came home. He's like, yo, damn, this motherfucker just came home. He got all this jewelry. He doing it. He popping. Like he's seeing me in videos. He like, oh shit, this dude be popping. Yo, y'all be popping bottles, man. My brother be like, yo, when I could come, yo, y'all
Watch
don't
what
ever
his
let
brother
me
say.
out. When y'all be going out, y'all don't be, you know what I'm saying, showing no love. When y'all gonna let me hang out with you? My brother always was on. He ain't going nowhere with us. I'm not going nowhere with that motherfucker.
His brother wasn't having that shit. He fuck that. That nigga ain't going out with me. Fuck that. He ain't going nowhere. He said we ain't going nowhere with that motherfucker. Y'all got me chopped.
So let's get back to Ben Bada. Ben Bada was not only knocking the bottom out this motherfucker, he knocked the bottom out of him. That's why they call him Ben Bada, the Ben Bottom, because he knocked the bottom out of him. He started out with the head, and then He started out thigh-ing. He did thigh him. That's not a lie. Bambaataa was thigh-ing him, putting the grease. Bambaataa wasn't penetrating him, which is a fact. Yeah. Because just remember what he told
Listen
y'all.
to
And
this.
I know what he told
This
me.
is what I was talking about
He
yesterday.
said the reason why he didn't penetrate him is because if he did, when he went home, his mother would see that he bust blood out of him. Stop right there. How would your mother know you getting the bottom knocked out of you and blood bust out of your butt? How would your mother know? You know why? Because his mother was inspecting his little ass. Because his mother knew he was a little hot tomato.
And that's why she was whooping his ass every time he went to BAMS. It all makes sense now.
His mother knew he was hot in the pants, and she was inspecting him. So he couldn't come home. Why you walking funny? What you walking like that for?
Why you walking
He was
funny?
coming home walking funny, thighs burning. Came straight.
He said he came home walking funny with his thighs burning. He came home and his thighs were smoking. He said he came home with his thighs smoking. Oh shit.
Thigh burning. Why you walking like that for? He was coming home walking funny, thighs burning. He came straight chicken thigh burning. So that
He smelled bacon every time he walked in the door. Thighs smoking. Every time he walked in the door. Who cooking bacon?
It happened. But there came a point and there came a time when Bambaataa said, you old enough. You may be young, but you ready. You're not a little boy. You're a woman.
And he said, yo, you missed it too, Trips. He said Haas told him Bambaataa trusted him so much that Haas was recruiting other children and bringing them back to him.
See there? That sounds like an accomplice.
Right. It needed to be inspected. It's crazy. Right. That nigga thighs was smoking. Every time he walking in, smelled like bacon. Come in the house, thighs smoking. Who the fuck is cooking bacon? I just washed them pots. He said his man gave him the soul sonic force, but that's crazy, yo. You was complicit in recruiting other children. So all them thousands of kids that you was talking about, you're at fault for them
You
too,
the
because you
reason
brought them.
they got
Yup,
touched.
yup. You the reason why they got touched, because you brought them to band. He said that mama's smelled dick on him.
Man. You may be young, but you're ready. Ready to learn. You're not a little girl. You ever
I ain't
wonder?
even gonna lie, that verse is kind of creepy though. When I first heard that, you may be young, but you ready. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I'm not talking about 10. I'm talking about the guy who wrote that shit. What the fuck was that supposed to mean? Nobody ever
Yo,
caught that.
Bam did what he did to that boy. This is no
Chitlin
joking, no none
died.
of that, right? My cousin Sonetta asked a question to him.
Now listen to this.
Sonetta said, listen,
Listen to this
this
interview.
when him and Sonetta fell out. Sonetta said, yo, you got molested by Bam?
This is
Yeah, I
what I
got
was talking about
molested. I was
yesterday.
just a young boy. You did? He said, did you pull your pants down willingly or did he force them down on you? And Hassan lost his mind. What do you mean? Did I pull him down willingly or he forced me? It's a simple question. Did he force your pants down or you pulled them down willingly? You know what he said?
Yep, absent-minded
He
professor.
said he pulled them down willingly.
Said he pulled them down
Sonetta
willingly.
commenced to saying, then you didn't get raped. You didn't get molested. You pulled your pants down willingly. Next question. Did you take your pants off willingly and lay down on that bed and open your legs willingly and let him put grease on you? All of this. Was all of this done willingly? Or did he force himself on you and take it and choke you up? And I'm not comfortable with that right now. I'm not. That's what Hassan was doing. I'm not comfortable with that right now. I ain't comfortable with talking about that right now.
You ain't comfortable with talking about it right now. That's what y'all was there for, nigga. You're comfortable about talking about it when you want to talk about it, but as soon as somebody start asking the hard questions, you deflect.
He confused.
Huh?
This is what we here to talk about. We ain't getting on no comfortability. We here to talk about, did you willingly do that or unwillingly? That's the question you got to ask. Everything he answered was willingly.
Everything
He did
he answered.
everything willingly.
Everything he answered was willingly. AP, what's up? Everything he answered was willingly.
P.
So that means that nigga wanted it. Bam didn't have to force him to do nothing. He ain't had to force him to come back after he did it. This is all willing. This is all you wanted this shit.
Okay, so when Sonetta asks, so you wanted it, that's when he lost. That's when he went in cuckoo mode. What you mean I wanted it? I didn't want it. He said, if you saying you did it willingly, then I was expect that you wanted it. I'm not making nothing up. I'm just saying
Fact.
what you saying. I willingly walked to the store. I cut corners and told my moms I'll be right back. I went and knocked on the door. You knocked on the door because you wanted to go in the house, right? Yeah.
Right.
So you wanted to go in the house. So you wanted what was behind that door.
Right. You knew once he did it the first time, you knew when you went back what was waiting for you behind that door when you knocked on it. And you still chose to knock on the door and go in. So that means you wanted whatever had happened to happen. Because why would you keep going back knowing that that's what's waiting for you? You always talking about people going through the door and you literally knocked on it every fucking day for 20, 30 years and went in. You said, Hassan, did I ask you for a strawberry? Bend over. Chill vibes, you stupid as shit. Don't you ever give me a motherfucking strawberry in your motherfucking life. Bend over, nigga. I'm gonna give you this Planet Rock, Super Soul Sonic.
Because you knew what went on behind that door. Why did you go in there? Why did you keep going back knocking on that
Right.
door? You kept going back for a reason.
Right, Seven.
It was something about Bam.
Yep.
Something about Mary? No, it's something about Bam.
Something about Barry,
Or what was
something about
behind that
Bam.
door. Because you knew what went on behind that door. Why did you go in there? Why did you keep going back knocking on that door? You kept going back for a reason. It was something about Bam. Something about Mary? No, it's something about Bam.
Hell, when he said he walked in the door and niggas was giving him dap and their hands is greasy. My nigga. My nigga. Why would you keep going in the door after that? And then when you think about that, when he tells that story about the black book and none of those times he says he was a child or sound like a child. Like think about it. He said, "Nigga, you walk in, niggas is giving him dap and their hands is greasy. What grown men is just giving you dap like that when they see you? Think about it. Or when he asks, or when he say, "Yeah, I see somebody sitting on the couch and I be like, yeah, Bam, got you too." That's not a child conversation. You say YP is live right now on his YouTube page. All right, I'm gonna check it out.
That made that boy
Is that a
give that
request,
dap.
Wise? Eyebrows,
And he
eyebrows.
told y'all, as he told me, Bam gave the bomb head. You don't remember that? You don't remember that video, huh? Nobody remembers nothing,
Ooh,
huh?
that
Everybody
soda.
forgets when the facts is out. Salute, Stacy Gator. Thanks for the super chat. Haas was hot for being bottoms for sure, definitely.
Stream
It's still hot for him
unavailable.
right now. Y'all don't remember when he said that? Bam, I'm gonna let you SMD one more time. Yeah, Bam. Oh, because you give good head, Bam. Remember that? Remember when he said that? Remember when he was all up here on this internet talking about he wanted me, a heterosexual male, to give him head? You look like you got a strong neck. Who said that to another man?
That is true.
See, y'all gotta understand one thing, man.
He on the
And I know
intro
y'all
right
do.
now. I'm
I know,
waiting for it.
my followers, I know none of y'all ain't no goddamn
He
fool.
said, hell
Y'all
no,
ain't
I'd
stupid.
rather stay on your topic. Why
Y'all
is he
know
stupid as shit?
that
He's still
when
going
it
through his
comes to
intro
him,
anyway.
not only does he have a mental illness, but everything that he did it willingly. Because he willingly kept knocking on that door. He willingly pulled his pants down. And
Oh, let me go back. 10 spitting facts. He cooking.
remember when he was all up here on this internet talking about he wanted me, a heterosexual male, to give him head? You look like you got a strong neck. Who said that to another man?
Right. He was like, I'll be gay for the night. I'm like, what the fuck?
See, y'all gotta
And he
understand
had
one
that
thing,
meltdown
man.
at
And I know y'all
the
do. I know y'all, my followers, I know none of y'all ain't no goddamn fools. Y'all ain't stupid. Y'all know that when it comes to him, not only does he have a mental illness, but everything that he did it willingly. Because he willingly kept knocking on that door. He willingly pulled his pants down. And when he went to prison, which he did go to jail.
Now listen.
For beating up his baby mother.
I told you.
He beat that woman up.
I told you that nigga never went to jail for no fucking murder. He went to jail for beating up his baby mom. He threw her down the steps and bust her in the head with a Hennessy bottle. That's what he went to jail for. And he ran the Bam Bada house and they caught him at Bam's house in Connecticut. Yeah, you don't remember that? When he had that meltdown? Hold on, Quaz. You don't remember when he had that meltdown?
Yeah.
When he was wearing the Bulls hat and the Bulls shirt. Right after he got into the argument with Kwame Brown, he got drunk and he had them sequins, them blue glittery curtains and pillows in the back. Hold on. This one right here. You don't remember this video right here? This one, right after he got off the joint with Kwame Brown. He had a big ass meltdown. And then motherfuckers was going in on him about them curtains. And he took them down. Is that a request? Eyebrows, eyebrows?
And them curtains and them glittery pillows.
He said he ain't see this one. Is that a request? Eyebrows, eyebrows?
1435 died. That day, standing outside, it's me.
Hold on, let me
And I can't come outside, and every time they see me, I'm by my at me. When y'all go outside, this basketball is pointed at you. It ain't no hate. We different. You don't know what it's like to be sitting up in no motherfucking jail waiting for a visit. Niggas sit up there talking about, I'll be up there at 10 o'clock today. Bitch, she lets him know that she's gay and she's leaving him for this female. Heard your cries. You never ever fought the niggas that was fighting you. Now you want to fight me over the internet where I can't face you face to face? For 12, I heard your cries. Your life and my life is different.
I'm talking about
Day Shay, me and Ben Body gonna get some Vaseline and we gonna fuck your mother.
What?
You with no Vaseline. After they kicked you out and you ain't have nothing left, you come to the internet, to YouTube and Instagram to be amongst the people.
Black one,
you
what's
never
up?
fought for us until they finish fucking you with no Vaseline. Day Shay, me and Ben Body gonna get some Vaseline and we gonna fuck your mother.
You say you got
and then we
dream
finish
girls
running the train. I'm
up.
asking them lying. Bam don't like your mother. What we gonna do is after I finish running the train on your mother, we gonna grab your little bitch ass son and Van gonna kick him in his ass. Van gonna put some Vaseline on your little brother bitch ass nigga. Since you like
What? See, this is why I think that. See, this ties into what Ten Toes just said about him recruiting and being complicit. You literally just told this nigga, oh, he's doing Keefy D, he doing Keefy D trial, and he's wearing the same fucking shirt.
Who doing Keefe D trial?
I'm about to
Hassan?
show you. I'm about to show you.
Ah,
He's wearing the same shirt.
I'm
Joe,
saying
this
you have to
fool.
be willing to be legit.
The
And
nigga
look,
ain't
I
even take
want
a
everybody
shower.
to know I can handle anything from a CIA level case all the way down to a traffic ticket or a pedestrian
You
stop.
can handle a
That's not a game. I've been
CIA
doing this for
level
over
case.
15 years. And this might sound cap, but it's not cap. I have a success rate of 100%.
No, how you got a success rate of 100% and you fucking lost and went to jail? You lost your YouTube case. You lost your regular case. When did this 100% come from?
Now his
He titled it Tupac murder suspect speaks on tainted evidence.
Success rate of 100%. And it's going to stay 100%. And I said that to say this. Yeah, if you want me to help you with some legal work, as long as
All right, hold on. We're gonna come back to this. We're gonna come back to this. We're gonna come back to this. We will come back to this. I want to hear. I want to hear this shit because this shit ties into what Ten Toes was saying. My nigga, did you just say that you was gonna sick bam on somebody's son and little brother? You say you going. You just said you just threatened to run a train on somebody's mother. He said I'm about to jump over there real quick and be a quick troll. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold. If you go a troll, let me flip back. If you doing some trolling, let me flip back.
Yo, this is why I hate taking them daggone pills.
I just said you was out. I don't even know how the fuck you fell asleep that quick. That was like I did. That was like me.
Exactly. I be fine 1 minute and the next minute I'll be out and then I
Uh,
wake back up.
they said, "Oh, Quad, yeah, he made Quaz a mod. Quad, I know Quaz is happy as fuck.
people
Quad,
in the
Quad happy as
military get
fuck.
franked too. Okay, it get dirty everywhere. So no disrespect. This is why I tell people I'm pro righteous. I'm not pro black. And if you have a case and you want me to help you fight your case, I will help you fight your case. That's just the truth. So, like I said, yeah. The only thing I'm not never gonna help nobody with is a rape. I'm never gonna help you with that.
Bro, what the fuck is up with the grape, man?
Is that
Can you
personal?
go
Is
one
I'm
live
saying
stream
that
without talking
because
about it?
of my incidents or people attempting to abuse me? No. That didn't. I'm saying that because I've never would have helped
So
you
he
with that. I
he
would
keep
have never
flinging
helped you
flies
get out
away
of that,
from
and
me.
I'm not never going to help you get out of that. Now, if you being falsely accused, yes, I will. But if you actually did it, I would never help you on that. I would never represent you on that. I would never help you with that. You're gonna always have to fight that on your own. Now, outside of that, I'm always willing to work with you. So, and like I said, I say CIA because certain cases have certain jurisdictions due to the nature of the case. So once we start talking about scientific spills and accidents or,
You can't even help yourself. How
genetic
can you help
manipulation.
anyone? Look, Quaz right over there. Quaz stupid as shit. Let me put it up full blast. Quaz already over there. He said you can't even help yourself. How the fuck you gonna help other people?
And people playing and altering species because that happens. I know a lot of y'all might not think that happens, but that does happen. You do have cases where scientists go to another country or go to another environment and they do shit that they wouldn't have did where they lived at. For example, a scientist might
Let
not
me
come
see if
over here
I'm
and do
blocked
something to
already.
the tree or to the grass that they shouldn't do over here, but they a damn sure go to another country and do that shit. Yes. And so that would become a legal case. This species became hyper aggressive. This species became hyper predatorial, or this stopped growing or this
Hyper
stopped working, or the
predatorial.
water became polluted, or parasites got introduced to the soil because y'all came over here
Wow.
and y'all
I
damn
guarantee
sure
you
the
they
fuck
gonna
that
block
up
me out
wasn't
that
supposed to
chat
be
so
doing.
fucking quick.
Okay.
Yeah, you
So
finna
like I
get
said,
blocked, bro.
I
No,
handle
no.
all kinds of shit. But with that being said, uh before this go up, give me 1 second. And we gonna jump right in. Now, like I said, I didn't watch this.
Yo, John P. He said, "Nigga, stop capping and get some help." Goddamn junkie. Oh shit! I don't know how the fuck I even skipped past that. That nigga said, "Stop capping and go get some goddamn help, you goddamn junkie."
I
Oh
didn't watch
shit!
this already. I have no clue what the fuck he's gonna say. I have no clue what the judge or the district attorney is gonna say. I have no clue what his attorney is gonna say. We are watching this all live. I am watching this with y'all, so I am being fair. I am not just taking his side because he's a black man. I'm not just going against that judge because she's white. I am 100% abiding by the United States Constitution, as we hope
What?
everybody in the courtroom is doing. Also, I'm not just pro Tupac. I'm not just against Tupac. I'm not just looking at this because he's a public figure, because I'm a public figure as well. Even though I'm known for the law, I'm not known for
Oh
shit
my
Tupac was
god!
known for still. It's
You
a
said
lot of
you're not a
public figures. You
public
might be
figure.
damn
Stop it. Quaz is going there.
Jerry Springer, who knows? Fucking Chris Hansen, who knows? Charles Marilyn Manson, who knows?
He
50
said,
Cent, who knows?
"We're a
But the
long
point
way
is,
from the
I
million
don't
dollar,
even take. I mean,
the
I
million
take that
dollar
into
library and the
consideration where I
vet with
have
the
to for the
Lambo
most part.
doors."
I'm applying the
That
rules
nigga
of the court.
washed.
I'm applying the color of law, the rule of law, and I'm applying the United States Constitution at all times whenever I do my reviews. Period. So whether I like you or not, I don't take that into no courtroom outside of where I should. So I want y'all to know I'm being fair, and the reason I'm saying that is because if I see something in this case that can get this case dismissed, I'm going to say it. And if y'all
Digging
get
for
mad
gold.
talking about Pharaoh helped
He definitely was digging in his nose. Quaz ain't let none of that shit slip by.
Tupac killer get out of jail, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a
What?
fuck if you get mad. It's the Constitution. Did he do it? I don't know. Only y'all
What?
know. I wasn't running around with y'all motherfuckers back in Las Vegas back in the day. I'm only 30 years. I was born in 93. He died in 96. I don't know. Like I said, but I know the
Nigga.
law is the law. Born in 93. He died in 96. I don't.
Nigga. Nigga.
Digging all up in his nose and shit.
Oh man. He said, "What is the color of law?" I was trying to figure that out earlier.
Is a
know.
term.
Like I
believe it's a. It would not apply.
Wait, did you just pick a boogie and wipe it on your nose?
Yes, he did.
I mean, wipe it on your shirt.
back in the day, I'm only 30 years. I was born in 93. He died in 96. I don't know. Like I said, but I
Yeah, you just picked a boogie and wiped it on your shirt.
The color of law
know
refers
the
to
law
the
is the law.
appearance of legal authority or an apparently legal right that may not exist.
Just like if you a drug dealing kingpin and they come in there without a warrant. Was you selling coke? How you doing? You have a good one. Was you selling coke? I don't know, probably, but I know they ain't had no damn warrant, so
He
so the
creeping
case
the
is
neighbors
dismissed. They better
out.
get a warrant next time.
But this don't make sense. If you're pro-righteous, right? You say you just stated that you were pro-righteous 5 minutes ago. So if you're selling coke and they bust in your house without a warrant, but you still got the coke on you, they still shouldn't be guilty. Just so because they didn't have a warrant, we're just gonna overlook the fact that they distributing coke to the neighborhood. What? But you pro-righteous though. You just said you don't give a fuck if QVD really murdered Tupac. As long as long as they abiding by the Constitution or whatever. That doesn't sound pro-righteous to me.
So I said to say this. I have no clue if that man did it. I wasn't even. I was probably 3 years old. I
He
was
was
6 years
probably
old,
3 years
Sunday
old.
when 9/11 happened. Have no clue. But what I will tell you is I'm fair. I am impartial, and I am abiding by the way you're supposed to. I mean, what you're supposed to abide by the law. So, like I said, y'all figure that shit out.
What?
Y'all figure that shit out.
And as you
I
just
definitely
watching
am. I'm
that
glad
judge.
you're watching. I gotta go get up.
Oh, he put Quaz joint up
Figure that shit
there
out.
by
I
accident.
definitely am. I'm glad you watch.
Look, he put Quaz joint up there by accident.
Y'all figure that shit out.
Dumbass. He put the He put quiet shit up there by accident. Digging for gold, nigga. Yeah. Were you just picking your nose?
I definitely am. I'm glad you're watching. I gotta go get a lineup.
He said, I definitely am. I'm
All right, let's
glad.
keep it pushing. Here we go. Hold up.
So you admitted
Yes.
that you was just digging in your nose.
He don't even know what it means.
All right, I'm getting ready to start this.
Yeah, he said a lineup. What that got to do with you digging for boogies in your nose? That bald spot in your front of your hairline. God, your bro.
I can't fucking.
You need a job or a hobby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even want to count all these tabs, bro. I don't even want to count all of them. It's at least 30 of them. Y'all don't see all these tabs up there? Nobody see all them tabs he got open at the top of the joint? Bro. So you just sitting on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram all fucking day? Like what are you
All right,
doing
hold
with
on. Give me
yourself?
1 second, y'all. Hold up.
Still digging his nose. What the fuck are you doing?
Hold on. I'm trying to figure
Yuck.
something out. Something is not.
There you go.
All right. Mr. Arnold, your motion to reconsider and reinstate bond, I voided the bond on 6/24/24, so there's no bond posted. What is there to reinstate? How would that work?
Okay, now the first. Matter of fact, I'm not even going to say what he should say to her right now. I'm gonna play this back. So we have 44 seconds, and we gonna listen to his response to what she said. I'm also gonna put the subtitles up. So she just told him that she voided the bond. Okay, and she gave him the date to which she voided the bond. Okay, she gave him the date to which she voided the bond. Now let's say what he says. Let me get the osprey real quick, y'all, because I'm telling y'all this fucking this damn wasp is bothering me right now. Come on.
Ain't no wasps. There's flies flying around your stinking ass. Go get your ass in the shower with your jump your dirty ass and play them waterworks. You wouldn't have a wasp flies and shit attacking you. Jump your ass in the tub. Baptize yourself in some dove.
Right, absent-minded professor. That boy wild.
Let's go back. Let's make sure we hear this clearly. Let's make sure we hear this.
That boy got stretched.
Mr. Arnold, your
That
motion
boy
to
got stretched.
reconsider and reinstate bond, I voided the bond on 6/24/24, so there's no bond posted. What is there to reinstate? How would that work?
Right,
Okay, so she's saying that she voided the bond, so there is no bond to reinstate. So how would that even work? Okay, now I'm gonna just tell you right now, there is a bond to reinstate. There was whatever it is that you voided. Excuse me, whatever it is that she voided, just create a new bond.
What?
Even if there is no bond to reinstate, create a new bond. Okay. She even said, she said to reconsider or reinstate. That makes sense. Reconsider giving this man a bond. You voided the old one. Now, what I would like to hear him say is on what legal grounds, what constitutional grounds did you void this man's bond? And if you didn't have no legitimate constitutional grounds, your ass is about to get in trouble. And on top of that, consider giving him a new bond. Now, let's see what the attorney says before I say what I would have said to her. Let's go.
4/24, so there's no bond posted. What is there to reinstate? How would that work?
They vacated the bond. The bond bailsman, who I believe is on the line, said that the bond was still posted. But it's not.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about neither.
But I don't believe.
Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in, and don't forget to support the back to school drive. We're 240 away, about 240 away from reaching our goal. We got until the 19th, so definitely hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Support the back to school drive, and make sure y'all hitting that like button. I think they didn't block Quad.
Because the language that you use, it never came off, so they still have the
So
actual.
it went back to them, but ultimately they haven't returned it to the person who was.
Correct.
Okay. So did you want to be heard any further than on the motion?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so he says due to the language that she used, he says due to the language that she used, basically improper processes, the courts proceeded improperly, and the bond is still up on their behalf. So there's an error with the bond, but that's not Keefe D's problem. That's not his attorney's problem. That's the courtroom's problem. That's the government's problem. So that's an error right there that he needs to jot down, and that's going to help him in his argument for bond, because it's called the rule of lenity. It's called the
What?
rule of lenity. It's in my law book. I'm
The
looking at
rule
my
of
law book
lenity.
right now. What is the rule of lenity? It's a huge paragraph. Without me,
The rule of lenity. What's the rule of lenity? No, he said lemedy. What's the rule of limit? The limit of a difference is equal to the difference of limits. The limit of constant times and function is equal to the what? Bro, that he made that up. There is no such thing as called the rule of lenity. Yeah, I know. That's what I was going to say. I think they blocked Quas. What the fuck is the rule of lenity?
Kwanzaa got blocked.
Yeah, that's what I just read.
Next.
Yeah, right. But can you tell me what the rule of lenity is?
There is no such thing. Teamwork make the dream work. Next. Limited snickets.
Let me see if that's how you spell it. Maybe I spelled it wrong. No, there is no such thing as the rule of lenity.
rule of lenity. Help him in his argument for bond, because it's called the rule of lenity. It's called the rule of lenity. It's in my law book. I'm looking at my law book
The
right
rule
now, and
of
that's going to help him in his
lenity.
argument for bond, because it's called the rule of lenity. It's called the rule of lenity. It's in my law book. I'm looking at my law book right now.
It
What
don't
is the
matter
rule
how
of
many
lenity?
times
It's
you
a
say
huge
it, it
paragraph.
still ain't
Without me
real.
reciting a huge
That's what I'm trying to figure out if he's saying limiting or limity.
That boy said either way it go, it's not a real
Yeah,
term.
what the bro? You making up legal terms and bro, you are crazy. I'm writing that. I'm writing that.
paragraph. I'm going to just tell you the main part of it. The
Oh shit.
rule of lenity is whenever the court makes a decision that is unclear, not just illegal or unlawful, but unclear, the court already automatically sways its opinion and its decision and its favor into the favor of the defendant. So what did she just do? She made a decision based upon the rule of lenity. Lenity means what? Kindness, mercy. Okay. So if a judge says something and it's unclear, which in this case it was unclear, automatically the next ruling goes in the favor of the defendant, because you were not clear about your ruling. Okay,
So what
that
the
is
fuck
true.
is rule of
If
limity,
I'm a
nigga?
judge and
You
I
are
say,
making shit up.
you know what? Come back on Wednesday. No, come back on Saturday at 1:00, and I don't realize that I said that, and somebody say it ain't no court on Saturday. Guess what? You can't come back to court on Saturday at 1:00. So guess what?
Limity pepper
Whatever
chicken.
whatever the attorney is asking for now is going to start going in their favor. So if they say we want to have court on,
Hey, yo, enlighten. I said the same shit. Why is there so many goddamn tabs open? Like, what are you doing with your life?
Deranged.
Crazy, deranged. Like, what the fuck are you doing with your life that you just sitting there all day on that? That's a lot of tabs.
Oh, and I just saw what you did. I'm gonna get you back for that, bruh.
What I do?
Um,
On Facebook.
yes.
I
I had to
couldn't help
get
it.
you
I had to get
something.
you.
I'm gonna
I
get you
had
back
to
for
get
it.
you. I was waiting for you to respond to that.
Friday, and I'm trying to push it for Monday, and I
Y'all was cooking me
accidentally
all
say
day
Saturday or
yesterday.
Sunday, it's gonna go to
J
Friday
Bag.
because I spoke incorrectly. I had a chance to speak, I had a chance to render a ruling, and I did it in error. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Queen B.
matter. It doesn't matter. Like I said, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. When you
Y'all
make a
gonna
mistake
stop
in the
trying to get that boy
courtroom, it
past.
is critical.
The rule of lenity.
No. What we gonna stop doing is trying to get these mofos passes. If he can't say it himself, you ain't gonna say it for him. How about that?
He said that nigga said he had a 98% in English. It don't look like he got a 98% to me.
Cause see, this is why he around
No,
now.
but
Cause
he said
people always
he's
sticking up for us
referring
with
to it,
the
but he don't know.
mistakes.
No, he said he don't know what the fuck. He's still saying he don't know what the fuck he talking about.
Mm-hmm. Don't give him
When
no
you
kind
make
of
it,
wiggle room.
He just used the word guaranteeingly and called the Council of Nicaea the Council of Nicaea.
Don't forget he called it the Council of Eucharist too.
And don't forget about conflict of interest and how is dangerous.
They charged you with the limity.
make a mistake in the courtroom, it is
What's it
critical.
they who
Why?
said
Because you
liberty
took an
pepper
oath not to
wings,
make that
liberty
mistake.
pepper chicken.
Like I said, you're not a regular person walking around who could misspeak and be like, oh, you know what? I was high when I said that I was drunk. No. You have to be 100% accurate.
What? Oh, rewind that. Rewind that. Cause I'm about to fuck y'all up with this. Hold on. Hold on. Let me line this up perfectly. What? Did you really just say that? Hold on. Did you really just say that?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I'm about to fuck y'all up. I am about to fuck you all the way up.
Yo.
Hold on. Now listen to what he say.
Critical. Why? Because it doesn't matter. When you make a mistake in the courtroom, it is critical. When you make a mistake in the courtroom, it is critical. Why?
Yeah,
Because
I'm
you took an
surprised he ain't
oath
blocked
not
me.
to make that mistake. Like I said, you're not a regular person walking around who could misspeak and be like, oh, you know what? I was high when I said that I was drunk. No.
You heard what he said. You're not a regular person that could walk around and misspeak and say he was high when he said that.
I'll
Now,
be back in a minute, bro.
all right, I'm about to flip to this video where he says, I said a lot of shit, but I was drugged. Did he not say that when he was talking about when he beat Golden Beauty up?
Peep game. I do not put my hands on women. Peace, family. This video right here is about why I had to punch Golden Beauty stupid ass. Hell yeah.
For sure.
Now, peep game. I do not put my hands on women. Peace, family. This video right here is about why I had to punch Golden Beauty stupid ass on women.
Come on, Remy.
I gotta let that be on
Say the fuck.
hands on.
On women. Peace, family. This video right here is about why I had to punch Golden Beauty stupid ass. Hell yeah, I punched that bitch. Yup. And I ain't hit her full force, but I gave that bitch 3 good lefts for sure.
He said I gave her.
Come on, man. Shut up.
Remy.
He get 3 pieces, all flat. Not no drug.
Just right at the part.
A lot of things God said that I did. A lot of things God said. I was drugged.
Listen.
A lot of things God said that I did. A lot of things God said. I was drugged. A lot of things God said that I did. A lot of things God said. I was drugged.
Now let's flip back to the other video and listen to what he just said. He just said you can't be, you can't use that as an excuse. But that's exactly what you did, my nigga.
Speak and be like, oh, you know what? I was high when I said that I was drunk. No, it's a mistake. Like I said, you're not a regular person walking around who could misspeak and be like, oh, you know what? I was high when I said that I was drunk. No.
No. I was high when I said that I was drunk. No. Okay. So how the fuck do you explain this? Please explain this to me.
A lot of things God said that I did. A lot of things God said. I was drugged. I was drugged. So
You're a fucking hypocrite, bro. You're a hypocrite. Nothing. You're full of shit. He said all them bots in that chat. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of bots up in that motherfucker. Ain't nothing but bots in that chat. You can literally see bots. Quad Brown is the biggest bot of all.
You have to be 100% accurate with everything that come the fuck out of your mouth. And if you don't know something, guess what you
Young
gotta do?
Drain the
Kick
Swap
it to a
Pharaoh.
judge that know. You can't even play in no courtroom like you know what the fuck you doing and you don't. If a case come in front of you and you're not familiar with it, the first thing you gotta do is say, this case is going over there because that's who know how to handle this. So if you a judge and you specialize in traffic tickets, don't you let nobody come in your courtroom for no goddamn robbery or no goddamn murder. Trying to be cute.
What?
Trying to think you can handle some shit you can't handle. Cause your ass would be done let the chainsaw massacre out of jail. You would be done did that. And like I said, a lot of y'all don't want to hear this, but I'm telling you, I'm fair when I see it. I'm not.
Oh
Just
yeah, I
for
said I
troll.
gave
I'm not
gave her
just for
3 please, all flats. You caught that 7? He gave Mick Rockman with a 2-piece, all flats. Damn boy, you really thought karma wasn't going to come back to you, that ass, Mr. Homeless professional trainer babysitter. I was high when I said that I was drunk. Was the funniest combination, right?
fuck the police, but
Excuse
I'm
me.
not pro police. I'm fair when I see it, and I'm telling you right now, when the police is
You was
wrong, they're
high off
wrong.
that
But let's
wiggle.
say the police is right. Let's say the government, the FBI is right. They will do a perfect investigation. They won't violate nobody. They won't harass nobody family. They won't embarrass nobody
Why
at nobody's
stupid?
job. They will conduct a perfect investigation. And then they will hand this shit to the DA, and the DA and the judge are going to the courtroom
I
and
don't
butcher
either,
that
Queen
case.
V.
Yeah. Yeah. It happens every single day because people don't know.
This shit ain't got nothing to do with the case either. See, this is what I mean. He's never on topic. Whatever topic he's talking about, he just drifts off into some other shit that he makes up, or he starts talking about his fucking case that he makes up. Bunch of bullshit about his case that he makes up. I'm glad you're back. Remember when you did the Freddy Krueger act? What?
What the fuck they doing. And instead of saying, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, they gonna hit you with the, I've been doing this for this many years and I graduated from here and I'm this, that, and the third, and I'm this, that, and the third. And the next thing you know, the case is fumbled.
Projection, Mr. Pharaoh.
The case is fumbled. So let's keep it pushing.
Look, Doodoo Brown finally got a wrench. Now you feeling this quasi stupid as shit. He said Doodoo Brown finally got a wrench. Now he's feeling himself. Quasi ain't playing.
Okay, so I see him bailing on the, I see him abandoning the argument on the bail.
Somebody
He did not refute the
just said
judge. He
something
did
about
not
me.
challenge the judge. Why he did not refute it, I don't know why these fucking bugs is coming over here, y'all. But I'm telling you, I don't like to destroy sentient life forms. But I'm about to kill these motherfuckers. I'm gonna tell you what. I don't know why he's abandoning the argument on the judge. I mean, on the bail. He's abandoning the argument on the bail. But he needs to get written up for ineffective assistance of counsel. He need to get written up for ineffective assistance of counsel. If I was Keefe D, I would write his ass up. Why would I write?
Nigga said that nigga Rim TV do always sucking mad dick. What the fuck? But you over there where I had to get him back. But you over here with Pharaoh dick in your mouth trying to defend another grown ass man. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all niggas always trying to pull this shit. I'm gonna say the same thing to you dickheads every time. You over here trying to defend another grown ass man that ain't even defending himself. You not that man, girl. Get his dick out your mouth and your ear.
Why would I write him up right now? Because you failed to argue for my release. I'm being held unconstitutionally. I'm not even in that courtroom right now, and I'm telling you, if I was in there, I could have got Keefe D out of there. The first thing I would have brought up is 8th Amendment human rights violations. He has contracted cancer while he's in here due to his living conditions, on top of the fact on top of the fact the diet that you feeding him has put him in a medical position that's costing the state money. So now you got people who don't got shit to do with this. You
Wait,
got
what
people
does
who
this
don't
have
even
to
know
do
who
with
the
the
fuck
case?
this man is, coming out of their pocket, paying for him to go in and out of the hospital. Now you got sheriffs doing transport, which is putting them in danger because now they on the interstate. They got to watch out for fucking 18-wheelers and all kinds of shit because they got to take this 60-something-year-old
Oh
man
my
in
God.
and out of a
You want to
hospital
argue.
however many
That
times a
was
week
my first
because he got
comment.
cancer
You're
now.
lying. I dropped it.
Because
You're
he's being
actually
held
digging.
unconstitutionally at that. So even if he was being
What,
held
nigga? This dude is weird. This nigga is weird. You over here defending another old grown ass man. Hold on. Fuck out of here, nigga. You over here trying to defend this nigga. Get off your fucking knees.
constitutionally, they could have argued that. But the fact that he's not, because you can't substantiate why you don't want him to have a bail, is even worse. So you holding him illegally, and his ass got cancer, and you wasting all of the state's money, and you wasting all of
Nah,
the
you
taxpayers'
need an
money for
explanation.
somebody that's not even a
Right.
danger
I
to
see
the
the body
environment
went over
because
there.
you trying to look cute and prosecute some shit from 1996 when you could do that and he could come in and out of court from the free world, from a non-incarcerated state, a non-detained state, a non-incarcerated state, I mean. And there's more grounds than that. Then bring it back to the rule of limity. Yeah, I would have told her, ma'am, your answer was not legally sustainable. You talking to me like I'm fucking Felicia on Friday and you saying bye, Felicia. You
Wait,
can't, I said, you
what?
talking to me like I'm a fucking crackhead and you trying to get me out of your face. I would have told her, ma'am, I need you to understand that
Let
as
me
a
fast
magistrate
forward
on this.
because you talking some
The
bullshit.
ruling and then go ahead and cash it.
So my question ultimately is, where's that 112,500?
You talking some old bullshit.
That's putting up the money because it would give her more of a peace of mind. Okay, now that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. But now here's where she's wrong at.
Yeah, Quiet Brown trigger happy
Is
than
the
a
district
motherfucker.
attorney saying that they don't want him on the street? No. So if the district attorney doesn't
Right,
request that
bro.
you hold him without a bond,
You see I
then
got
it is
blocked
illegal
again?
for you to do that.
Yo, this
Yeah,
dude Bill over
that's
here
true.
sucking dick
The
hard.
judge cannot aid and abet.
Look, out of all these people over there that's trolling, the only fucking person they see is me, and I ain't even say nothing. All I did was put laughing emojis and ask, "What the fuck is the rule of limity?" All these other motherfuckers is in here trolling. I'm the only person this nigga see. I'm the only person this nigga see. These niggas is dicky.
In the prosecution. So if the district attorney say, ma'am, we only want this man to get probation, a judge can't say, well, fuck you. You getting 20 years. What if it's non-violent? It's called retributive justice. The crime got to fit the time. The punishment got to fit the crime. It is 2024. This happened in 1996. This man is 60-something years old. He's not a threat to the community. At this point in time, it doesn't matter. You didn't grab him the night Tupac died. You didn't even grab him within 30 days after Tupac died. You grabbed him over 20 years later after Tupac's death. And you holding him without bond on nobody's suggestion. The community didn't suggest it. A community activist didn't suggest
He
it.
ain't got
A
nothing
local
else to
sheriff
say.
didn't
Once
suggest
I
it.
told him
A
that you
district
over here,
attorney didn't.
once I told the bull, I said, you over here trying to defend this nigga like he your girl. He ain't had shit to say out of that. And I'm about to put, nigga, you over here yick yucking and following a crackhead. The fuck you talking about? You over here yick yucking and following a crackhead.
Suggest it. You taking it out of you
ABM
taking
over
this
there
you
now. He
taking this
said
matter
ABM
into your
said
own hands to
you should have put in that 30-30. He said he should he put in the 30-30 motion. ABM stupid. He said should that nigga put in the 30-30 motion? Hold on. Let's be commenting on that. That nigga funny as shit. He said should he put in the 30-30 motion?
do something malicious. And that is why it is called judicial maliciousness.
He definitely busting his gun, but he ain't
There,
blocked me yet.
that is why it is called judicial maliciousness. So right now we gonna
Judicial
see what he say. I
maliciousness.
want to see.
What the fuck is that? What is judicial maliciousness? Maliciousness of prosecution. There is no such thing as judicial maliciousness. It's malicious prosecution, but there's no such thing as judicial maliciousness. This nigga just be making shit up.
See what he say, because that's what I would have been saying to her. But let's see what he say.
And we did provide the court with the actual company.
Nigga,
Provide the court
did you just pick something out your teeth and wipe it on your face?
with the actual company
Yeah, you did.
that the check came from.
Okay, so he said he provided the courts with the actual company that the check came from. Let me translate that to y'all. He provided the court with exculpatory evidence. What is exculpatory evidence? Evidence that exculpatory evidence is evidence that proves you innocent and exonerates you of a crime, which is evidence that the
Oh my
district
god,
attorney
bro,
has an obligate to present. So really, this shouldn't even be him saying that.
bro, you just coming up with word salads now, bro. Like you're just, yeah. You see here, ABM stupid as shit. But you just coming up with word salads now, bro. You're not even talking about the case. You're just trying to give a definition for it, for shit, and making up legal terms.
The DA should be saying that. Your Honor, we understand that we are prosecuting this man, but we do not have a problem with him posting bond or going free on bond. For one,
That's
he's not
false
a
squad.
danger to
I
the
mean,
community,
Cackalacker.
and for two, here's the source of where the money came from. Here's the business. It's clean. It's documented. Here's tax records. So he's saying that they provided the courts legal documentation of the source of the finance. And so from this point forward, now let's see what happens. And once again, I take back what I said about him, maybe 10% in the beginning about him abandoning this argument, because he's not abandoning this argument. He just kind of went way around. Like I say, he just kind of took a little long to get to this point. Let's keep it pushing.
And that was the Ignite Entertainment Touring Group. And you can see that notation in the June 11 transfer out.
Yeah, that nigga look dirty as fuck.
It says AG Entertainment.
He's definitely wearing the same shirt from yesterday.
Okay, so now she's in trouble. Okay, so now this judge is in trouble. No disrespect, this white woman is in trouble, just like I said her ass was gonna be in trouble. Why is she in trouble? Because she brought up June 11th and she brought up the documents and she said that she didn't see anything on there that would tell her the source to that income. But he just brought that up, and he just brought up that on June 11th is noted in a wire transfer. Now, me personally, I make wire transfers all the time, and it is noted in the wire transfer. So she would have saw that right there, but in reality, I'm gonna tell you why she didn't see it, because she probably didn't look. And you would be surprised how many judges get on.
What, nigga? Like oh man, this is just assumptions and accusations that aren't merited.
on the bench and start freestyling them fucking cases. They don't look at that paperwork
They say it look like a
beforehand.
whole
They
Tootsie
don't read
Roll.
them fucking transcripts beforehand. They don't give a fuck. They get up there and they start freestyling like they in the fucking high school lunchroom
Nick was
freestyling.
going in.
So that's why she didn't see it, and that's what he need to bring up. He at this point in time before I hit play, the next thing that come out of his mouth should be, "Ma'am, you just spoke on your uncertainty with the source of this income because you looked at the documentation and you didn't see it. But can you please explain for on the record as a court judge how the fuck you didn't see where this money was transferred from? You didn't see you didn't see the bank account where that came from. You didn't see the company where that came from."
It obviously wasn't there because I'm pretty sure that'll be something that she's looking for. Don't you think that would have been something that she was looking for? You said she didn't look for it, but wouldn't she need to look for it to know all this information, nigga? Yeah, this is all about bail and about when he tried to wreck the bail out. Imagine how his computer feels. His computer has to fix his mess. Right. Wire transfer. You be cash apps. Right, bro. That nigga bucket. When it comes to bail, every state has different standards.
It's a wire transfer. You didn't see that on the paper? No. The reason you didn't
Will the code of compliance in the Constitution? Actually, I can't see it. It's little. The forthcoming of good faith and martyr. Wait, what the fuck? Hey, what the hell you type? Corresponding as long as it does take. I don't know what he wrote.
see that on the paper is because you didn't read it for real. Just be honest. You didn't read it. You didn't give a fuck to read it. Cause y'all never do y'all job. Y'all don't want to do no paperwork. That's not a secret. They will tell you that. I don't want to do no paperwork. Well, you got the wrong fucking job. Go be a fucking.
He said, I bet his computer sound like I'm just the bill. Yes, I'm only your bill. And I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill.
Go be a damn gardener. You don't gotta if you work in the courtroom, if you work in the courthouse, you gotta do paperwork. You're gonna do paperwork. You're never gonna stop doing paperwork. And if you don't want to do paperwork,
This shit is wild. Listening to a career criminal try to tell judges and district attorneys who have their law degrees that they don't know what they're doing and how to do their job. It's fucking wild.
work, then calm society down. Because the less people are going to jail and the less people are committing crimes, is the less you're gonna have to do paperwork. Simple as that.
What?
Let's keep it pushing.
Wait, that's your solution?
Paperwork. And if you don't want to do paperwork, then calm society down. Because the less people are going to jail and the less people are committing crimes, is the less you're gonna have to do paperwork.
Did he say calm society down? That's your solution? Don't you think they've tried to do this for hundreds, maybe thousands of years? Since fucking civilization begun? That's what I'm saying. Ain't never won a case a day in his life, but sitting there trying to tell motherfuckers how to do their job and that they don't know the law. But did he just say, hold on, back that up.
Because y'all never do y'all job. Y'all don't want to do no paperwork. That's not a secret. They will tell you that. I don't want to do no paperwork. Well, you got the wrong fucking job. Go be a damn gardener. You don't gotta if you work in the courtroom, if you work in the courthouse, you gotta do paperwork. You're gonna do paperwork. You're never gonna stop doing paperwork. And if you don't want to do paperwork, then calm society down. Because
yeah, he said if you don't want to do paperwork, calm society down. What the fuck are you talking about, bruh? Calm society down? And how do they do that? Explain how's that supposed to happen?
the less people are going to jail and the less people are committing crimes, is the less you're gonna have to do paperwork. Simple as that. Let's keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing. Now let's see what she say.
Now this is a claim of Mr. Jones.
Okay, so he didn't bring that up that she didn't read the paperwork. So he skipped that. He let her off on that. I'm marking that because I wouldn't have let her off on that. So he
You marking it? Oh my god.
let her get out of that. Now he's talking about the relationship between the party that is attempting to post bond with the defendant, which that is relevant. So that's okay that he's talking about that. But in reality, that's not the court's business. To be honest,
Wait a minute, yo! I just realized what he's trying to do. He's trying to grift over into the lead attorney's audience. You're trying to steal the lead attorney's shit now. Now you know, like, come on, bro. Doesn't this is what the legal the lead attorney does? Legal reviews. First, it was, bro. You's a grifter. You's a real big ass grifter. First, you try to grift into the manosphere, try to be Ott Samuels. Now you're trying to be the lead attorney. First, he was trying to be polite. Then he was trying to be SETI. No, first he was trying to be Nature Boy. No. First he was trying to be polite. Then it was SETI. Then he tried to be Nature Boy. Then he tried to be Kevin Samuels. And now he's trying to be lead attorney. Bro, you need an identity. You're going through an identity crisis. All right, society, let's just calm down. Less crimes, less paperwork. All right, everybody, just calm down. All right, society. Everybody in the world, just take a deep breath and relax. Yeah, that is wild that people believe this shit. But now you're trying to be the lead attorney. I'm about to flip back to Hassan Campbell because I don't know how much longer I can listen to this goofy motherfucker.
It's not the court's business. It's not your business. It's only your business if that party was pressing charges and we was in here because that party was filing a complaint. It's not your business what the fuck they business is. The only thing you need to know is that this party is 100% legit. They pay their taxes and that they produce.
Oh yeah, and he tried to
you
be
want
a
to know what
gamer.
they about?
And he tried to be a gamer. Like, bro, you
Go to
don't know
their
what
fucking
the fuck
website or go wherever the fuck they post their content and read the fuck they content at and read the fucking about section. No. Like I said, the courts don't
Yeah,
gotta
he
be
wants
in
to
your
be
business
someone
that
else.
much.
He don't want to be himself.
As long as you paying your taxes and as long as you making money legally and as long as you ain't under investigation, you ain't gotta go in there and tell them what the fuck you doing. And you might say, Pharaoh, well, why is that important? Because what if they
Nothing to do with the case.
So
Nothing to do with the case. I'm about to flip back to Hassan. I wanted to finish. I'll finish with the listening to what the fuck Hassan was saying in that meltdown video. We can get back to it. I got plenty of time. I ain't doing shit else. I'll pause it right there. We can flip back to it. Cause this shit is wild. But the shit Hassan is saying in here is even more wild. He just threatened to get Bambaataa.
for 12 years, you was they bitch. Nigga, now you tough? After they kicked you out and you ain't have nothing left, you come to the internet, to YouTube and Instagram to be amongst the people. You never fought for us until they finished fucking you with no Vaseline.
Put the zesty ass curtains and pillows up. Put the zesty dream girl curtains and pillows up full mass. That nigga said he had dream girls curtains.
They said, me and everybody gonna get some Vaseline and we gonna fuck your mother.
What?
And then when we finish running the train, I'm actually I'm lying. Bam don't like your mother. What we gonna do is after I finish running the train on your mother, we gonna grab your little bitch ass son and Bam gonna kick him in his ass. Bam gonna put some Vaseline on your little brother bitch ass nigga.
You said after. So wait. He said after he gets done running a train on someone's mother, he's gonna get Bambaataa to Vaseline and grease up somebody's son and little brother. What type of sick pedophile shit is that?
nigga. Since you like making fun of being molested. Bam, I'm gonna buy Bam some baby oil so he can squirt it all in your little brother's eye. How that sound?
You're gonna buy Bambaataa. You're gonna buy your alleged molester some baby oil so he can squirt it in somebody's little brother's eye. If that's not the sickest shit he've said, I don't know what
It don't sound
it
good, right? It sounds disgusting, right?
Yeah.
I'll buy Bam the baby oil, you fuck it. We can have a threesome with your little brother.
And then offered to have a doc with. This niggas just said, bro. Step into the bad side. Bro. Brother.
It don't sound good, right? It sounds disgusting, right? I'll buy Bam the baby oil, you fuck it. We can have a threesome with your little brother.
I'll buy Bam the baby oil so we can have a threesome with your little brother. That's not gay pedophile shit right there. That's not gay pedophile shit right there. There's too many instances where you have brought up pedophilia in a disgusting, sick way. Ain't no denying this. You just told this. So what about this? Ain't no way to flip this around. Say, oh, I was kids touching kids. You just told somebody you was gonna get Bambaataa. You say Bambaataa likes little kids. So if you're getting Bambaataa to do this, that means that person you're talking about, that person's little brother or son being a child. And you just said that you was gonna run a train with Bambaataa, buy Bambaataa some oil, and have a threesome with somebody's brother and Bambaataa. Ain't no way to explain yourself. Don't you didn't say hypothetically speaking. Oh, and they're not making fun of your pain. None of that. Bro, you said that. There's no way to talk your way around that one. Yeah, that nigga's still touching kids.
Disrespectful too. I don't.
And that's why he adopted that. That makes a lot of sense to why he adopted kids. Right. These niggas all gay. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie, Quaz. New York lawyer ain't looking right now. You got Pharaoh. You got Nature Boy. You got Hassan Campbell. There's a lot of zest coming out of New York, Quaz. Y'all made fun of me about Meek Mills, but y'all got that's just one zesty. No, wait, we got Uzi Vert. Y'all still got more zest coming out of y'all area than ours. I don't know, Quaz, what's going on up there?
Give a fuck.
Oh, Derek Williams, we tied. I forgot Derek Williams. There's a lot of zest coming out of these areas.
Matter of fact, you know what? I'm sorry. Because 9 times out of 10, you probably the nigga that's fucking your little brother. And that's why you think it's fun to make fun of child molestation. I don't give a fuck.
Bro, you just made fun of child molestation, nigga. And then you try to flip it on him once you realize what the fuck once he realized what he just said, he just tried to flip it back on the person. No, you're making fun of child pedophilia. You threatened to have a threesome with that man's brother.
You know what? I'm sorry. Because 9 times out of 10, you probably the nigga that's fucking your little brother. And that's why you think it's fun to make fun of child molestation. I don't give a fuck what you niggas think about me. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I said it. I don't care. I wish I could be on the Empire State Building.
Umar ain't zesty though.
Yeah. They're like, yo, this nigga Haas is peeing. Yeah, I'm peeing on you niggas. Yeah. And I'm not talking to my team Poppy, team Hassan Campbell, the people that ain't banging their phone.
Did he just say he's gonna pee on people?
Haas is peeing. Yeah, I'm peeing on you niggas. Yeah. And I'm not talking to my team Poppy, team Hassan Campbell, the people that ain't banging their phone. I'm cut from a different cloth. When my nigga catch a body, we help that motherfucker bury it. Then we fight over why you did that shit. Y'all niggas switch sides. Y'all switch sides.
Nigga,
y'all niggas switch sides.
Do you got 13 rings on, nigga?
Y'all switch sides.
And yo, let's not forget, this is right after he did that live stream with Kwame Brown, embarrassed him. The nigga went and changed his outfit, put all his fucking jewelry on just to do this, just to meltdown, just to have a meltdown.
Y'all been like the trees with the weather. Whoever you think is the dopest, that's where you at. I can't fuck with you. I done got fat, out of shape. My wife ain't leave me. I don't know if she cheated, but she's still here. Y'all niggas switch sides. Y'all this morning. You hoes ain't
They
hoes.
cut from my ass cloth.
So I don't worship the people. Nigga talking about the people. Nigga, the people don't give a fuck about you. I come from the streets. I know the people is vicious. But y'all say Hassan Campbell fell off? Nigga, we had 6,000 people the whole fucking live. My super chat pocket fell off where? I don't even do lives. Kwame ain't the only one getting super chat. People love him and they love me.
He always talking about he don't do lives and be live damn near every other day.
Why can't y'all love both of us? Why can't me and Kwame find our way to peace? Or why can't we get in the ring, UFC style, because if we go outside and we fight outside, somebody gonna get shot. And that's just the truth.
Nah, you just scared to fucking fight him talking about UFC style. You don't want to box him because his arm's long. And you think you're gonna be able to scoop that nigga? That nigga is 7 foot. You are not gonna be, the second you try to scoop him, he's gonna reach around your whole body and grab your ankles and hang you up by him. You can't do nothing with that 7 foot nigga.
Me and Kwame bump heads in the street, somebody gonna get shot. So we can fight in the ring. I want to fight in UFC style, because I told you. But I promise you, I always slam tall niggas.
Bro, you don't want to fight that nigga because he offered to buy you a ticket. He said, I will book your fucking flight now. Oh, it gotta be next week. Are you playing for my hotel? He said, you ain't gonna need a hotel. You gonna need a fucking airplane. You don't need to pay for the hotel. You go be staying in the hospital the whole time you down here. You was like, no, I ain't fucking coming. Like, come on, bro. And you want to fight. And you always saying you want to box somebody. That's the third person we said you wanted to fight, and that nigga offered to fight, and nothing came of it because you bullshitted. You did it with Trife Gangster. You did it with Kwame. Did it with Ten Toes. It's like 13 people. Jojo Capone. You did it was like, well, yeah, yeah. This is when he had that meltdown, right after Kwame Brown embarrassed him. But you did it with so many people, bro. You don't want to fight nobody.
Linky tall nigga, you always slam him, boom, then you stomp him out.
You think you, and then you go and try to tell him your strategy. That's a smart thing to do. Yeah, right. You gotta get it. You gotta get it in to slam somebody. And then you think after you told him that you trying to slam him, he's gonna let you get near him. You forgot he's 7 foot and you want to fight him in the UFC style. So that means he can kick and keep his distance. Now, a 7 foot nigga versus a 5 foot nigga. Like literally, Hassan is literally 5'3", 5'5" tops. So how you gonna slam him if he keep kicking you in your fucking face and jabbing you and keeping his distance? What are you gonna do then? Yeah, he did that to King Erner too. He ain't want no smoke with King Erner. King Erner would fuck. King Erner is. I know King Erner. Well, I don't know him personally, but I've heard about him around here. And King Erner, he didn't want that. He didn't want that. He trust me, he didn't. King would have put that nigga in the dirt.
You always slam him, then you stomp him out. It's simple.
All right, what's that?
But like I said,
Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button, y'all.
I'm back.
As y'all come in. Yo, he just told this man that he was gonna get by Bambada some oil and have a threesome with someone's little brother.
Storm, if you don't get your ass in the house.
Right. You heard what I said, sis?
Mm-mm.
He just said that he was gonna buy Bambada some oil so they can have a threesome with somebody in the chat's little brother.
See, steady talking about folk children.
Pedophilia. Ain't no way to explain yourself around that.
Bruh, PDF files.
PDF, yeah, my bad. PDF file. Straight PDF file. I forgot Mezzo came up with that.
I said to all you people, man, give me a cold Heineken. Take this hot shit. I can't do this. It's like drinking piss. Yeah, she gave me a cold one. And I'm getting some ass tonight. Oh, I'm gonna drop the elbow on this. I'm gonna slam her like motherfucking, like Kwame, UFC style. I'm just playing YouTube. I'm just playing YouTube. And she took the hot there. She didn't even put it in the refrigerator. She nasty. Heineken's is nasty hot. Make sure y'all show some love to my little brother Bullets Gotti. Show some love to Bullets Gotti.
Oh, that's the only time you ever promoted that man.
He said, send some love to Bullets.
Bullets got it, yeah. The only time he ever sent any type of love to Bullets. Oh, y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button, y'all. We going in today. We almost have 4 hours. So make sure y'all hitting that like button. And support the back to school drive. All the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo information is at the top of the chat. $1, $2, $3, $4.
Show some love. Go check out my brother Lit Box TV.
Don't forget to put something on my sis Tylenol.
The more I can, the more that I know, the more I say, show some love, man. You got people out here like bringing good content, and I already told Bullets Gotti be on this bullshit. I'm talking to Bullets Gotti. I'm schooling my younger brother, man. I'm telling him to get off the bullshit. Bullets Gotti will tell you I talk to him every single day. Show some love to Z-Beta. You know what I mean? Show some love to my Mars, even though I don't see my Mars. Go subscribe to Bullets Gotti. And I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I'm gonna stop posting on my big page.
Yeah, don't
like
tell right coming
YouTube
from
is
me.
playing with my views. They playing with my views. They shaving my shit. So instead of them giving me low views on my big page, because y'all see I get 100,000 views in less than 24 hours every single day, yes, my records are selling better than these rappers.
Right.
Did he just say my records is selling better than these rappers? No, you're not selling shit, nigga. These videos are free.
Milkshake bring all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours.
How you gonna say you sell more than the rappers and you can't
You
even
over here looking at me like I'm crazy.
But listen, he's saying he's selling more than these rappers. The rappers are selling 100 over thousands of units in the
What is
first
he
week.
selling?
You've been on Patreon for a year, and I don't even think you hit 1,000 subscribers, bro. How are you selling more than a rapper? You've been on Patreon for years. Ain't nobody buying that shit. That's why you keep coming back to YouTube. You tried to force people to go to Patreon, and it didn't work. What'd you say?
I say what he's selling.
I don't know. His ass, as usual.
I don't be trying to diss Kwame when I be saying, yo, this nigga, Kwame is an NBA star. So to even mention my name, I'm honored. I just never heard about him until recently.
Stop lying, nigga. You was clout chasing. You was mad that he was in the algorithm and he was getting all the attention, and you wanted to find a way to latch yourself to it. It's the same trap and bait every single time.
Mm-hmm.
Bait and trap, bait and switch, or whatever you want to call
Mango
it.
Sprite and blue raspberry.
It's the same thing every single time. You try to say people was comparing you to Kwame Brown. When the fuck did anybody compare you to Kwame? You even made up a lie. Yeah, you even made up a bullshit excuse to go at him, knowing he was going to respond.
No diss to Kwame, man. I want to see Kwame win. And we got to get something off our chest. We can fight in the ring. Brothers is already trying to set it up. We can fight in the ring. As men. But outside of that,
who tried to set it up besides Kwame? Kwame offered to buy you a plane ticket. You ain't want to jump on that plane.
I want y'all to press the brother and all these other casinos and all these other niggas.
What'd you say?
Kwame said he'd buy him a plane ticket to the ass whooping.
Right. And he said, it can't be tomorrow. You playing for my hotel? No, nigga, you ain't gonna need a hotel. You gonna need a hospital. That shit had me. Joe, I just realized he got white he got white glitter curtains right there too.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
ain't never
god.
noticed that?
No, I just now caught that.
With the silver glitter on.
Oh my god.
He do look like Angry Bird ABO.
He definitely do look like the Angry Bird. I was just watching that movie with my kids.
That want to make this video, fuck all the talking. Ask the bitch ass niggas 10 toes down with Shaft, right? He want to know what I
There
do
you
with the
go.
community. Well, you got all that PPP loan money, nigga, right? You told me you got all that PPP loan money, right? And you was getting $50 a person.
Now look, he trying to snitch on Shaft. He trying to snitch on this nigga Hustle.
Money, nigga, right? You told me you got all that PPP loan money, right? And you was getting $50 a person, right? Because you was convincing a person to take out a loan to give you half of the loan that they got, knowing that they could go to jail.
What'd you say?
I say, is that really 10 Toes Hustler? Is he just saying some shit with no proof again?
I don't know. He said 10 Toes told him that. I don't think 10 would tell that nigga that shit. Why would anybody tell anybody about that?
I could go live
Especially him.
right now and tell folk that you told me some foul ass shit and you ain't never said that shit to me.
Exactly.
But I'm not that type of person. Hassan is though.
Right. That's why I trust you.
Fuck. How much money are you willing to put up? 10 toes down. Now I'm making you famous, you bitch ass nigga. I got $10,000 every single month. Could you match that? To go towards a charity that the people can see. We can put it in the GoFundMe every single month. I got 10,000, minimum 5,000. I could pledge if I.
And 10 Toes took that challenge and he backed out of it. And that's the third time he said he was going to give some money back to the people. And never. He said, "Yup, Trips, you was snoring and everything."
Nah, bro, don't do me like that, bro.
But yeah, bro, like 10 Toes definitely met that challenge, and Hassan didn't put up a dime.
I can't come up with the 10. I got 5.
Yes, he definitely accepted that challenge, and Hassan backed out of it.
1,000 every month. Do you have it 10 toes down? Let's stop making videos talking about what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. Like, put the money up. Or, being that you on my dick so much, I'm gonna let you give me head one time.
Wait, why does he have to put money up to prove that you're doing something? That sounds like a convenient excuse to back out of not doing nothing. But listen to this gay shit that he said.
It's a money grab.
This is what 10 Toes was talking about in the video.
Let's stop making videos talking about what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. Like, put the money up. Or, being that you on my dick so much, I'm gonna let you give me head one time. You're gonna be the band body in my life. I'm gonna bust all in your mouth and say, well, I'm gonna let you give me head one time. You're gonna be the band body in my life. I'm gonna bust all in your mouth and say, well, I busted your mothers. And we ain't gotta make no videos no more. And we can fight too. I told you to pull up in my yard. I don't know why you lying. I told you to pull up in my yard, but you didn't want to pull up in my yard because in the back of your mind, you saying, if I go to this nigga house, Poppy's going to shoot me.
No, nigga, he said that if I go to this house and I whoop his fucking ass, I'm going back to jail.
Yeah, you gonna call the cops on him like you always do.
It's a lose-lose situation if you pull up to your yard. You can just off the back act like a bitch and shoot him and say that he trespassed and get away with it. Or if he whoops your ass, he still gets trespassing. So it's a lose-lose situation. Yeah, the gayness never ends. Yeah, Quaz, this is what 10 Toes was talking about.
I told you to pull up in my yard. I don't know why you lying. I told you to pull up in my yard, but you didn't want to pull up in my yard because in the back of your mind, you saying, if I go to this nigga house, Poppy's going to shoot me. Then you go tell the police he took the gun from me.
No, that's what you said. You the one who said somebody busted up in your house and you wrestled it with your kids in the house and tried to kill you. This person busted up in your house and tried to kill you and your kids. You wrestled the gun from him and that person got away. You got the gun from him and that person got away and you didn't fire one shot to protect your family. Get the fuck out of here, bro. First of all, how y'all wrestling with a gun and no shots gets fired off? Second of all, how does somebody break into your house? He said just gay out of left field. Right. How does somebody break into your house and try to kill you and your family? You take the gun away from them and let them get away without firing a shot. But you a shooter.
Mystery of the ages, bro.
Don't make
Yeah. Nah, I'm just playing, you two. I'm just playing. 10 tones down is my cousin. We just pretending.
Y'all ain't blood cousins though.
right. You just said 2 days ago that you'll fuck his sister. All right, now that we didn't show Quaz what Ten Toes was talking about, let's get back to Ten Toes. We just flipping through shit today. Fuck it. I can't listen to Pharaoh for too long. Like I think I finally reached my limit, yo.
I kept trying to tell you.
I think I've reached my limit. Like really reached my limit.
He went to jail, and like he told you, like he told
We can go in and out.
Bam took care of him when he was.
Oh yeah, now listen to this.
So him. Not only does he have a mental illness, but everything that he did it willingly, because he willingly kept knocking on that door. He willingly pulled his pants down, and when he went to prison, which he did go to jail for beating up his baby mother, he beat that woman up.
Hold y'all.
He went to jail, and like he told you, like he
Went to
told
jail.
me,
He never went to jail for murder. He went to jail for beating a woman up, beating his baby mama up. He threw her down the steps. He said, "I'm with you on that, Rem. Yeah, I think everybody tired of that nigga." He threw his baby mama down the steps and busted her in the head with a Hennessy. No, he busted her in the head with a Hennessy bottle first, and then threw her down the steps. And then when she called the cops, he ran to Bam by the house, and they caught him in Connecticut at Bam's house.
Bam took care of him when he was
Shame,
locked up.
shame.
So let's take a look at the timestamp when he went to jail. He was well over 25, 30 years old.
Yep.
He was well over that when he went to jail. You could look at his jail number, his ID number, how old he was. So if that's how old
And
he
then
was,
that's another thing I pointed out the other day. Didn't he just say that the other day? He said, "How I could have been messing with Bam when I was 18 and when I was in jail by that time." But you also said when you was in jail, Bam Bada was the one putting money on your books and taking
Putting
care of
money
you.
on your books and then your
And,
herbs and shit.
and you went to Bam Bada, live with Bam Bada when you got out. So if
Mm-hmm.
you wasn't messing with him, how the fuck was he doing all that?
when he went to jail, and he said Bam was taking care of him and Bam still shared a relationship. When you look at the picture that him and Bam took when he's a grown man, they still shared a relationship.
No, I keep telling y'all, Stockholm syndrome is when you get forced, when your captor is when your abuser is holding you captive forcefully.
When you
And
have
body,
been Stockholm syndrome is when you have been with your captor for so long that you start sympathizing with your captor.
yeah, but that's if only if you're forcefully staying with them. Then eventually you stay willingly. Bambada never ever forced him
Look,
at all.
Stockholm, you see, y'all got the definition messed up. Stockholm ain't about you being there or not. At first, it's forceful.
Yeah,
Incarceration. First, they had you there, but the longer you there, you begin to sympathize with your captor because you have nobody else there.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But nobody, that's what I mean. And Bambada never forced him to stay there at all. He never even asked him to come over there.
He's
Hassan,
going back and forth about
yeah,
his business.
Hassan sought Bambada out.
Bronx River had a
Him
question for
boyfriend was
Hassan.
taking care of him.
Bronx River question to him was, if he did all this to you,
I seen Bambada
why
around
you didn't
Hassan
bring him to
ski.
and guess what happened?
And
Being that he
boyfriend was
didn't do
taking
nothing to
care of.
Bam, the Bronx River turned their back on him. You know when you always hear Hassan talk about, yo, the Bronx River turned their back on me. What age number 0 to 100 did Hassan stop touching kids?
Oh, I got
Yeah.
some screenshots.
What age did he stop? He never stopped touching them. And my belief is this, right? I don't think that there are kids out there that he's physically touching or have contact with.
Yeah, it is.
But he's in a household with a bunch of young kids that are mentally disabled, mentally ill, that
Right.
don't know the difference between touching
See,
and caressing and fatherly love.
that's what I just said.
He told you he can't be trusted around kids. He's even
he can't be trusted around kids, but he adopted mentally ill children who don't know the difference. So imagine what he's fucking doing to those kids behind closed doors. They don't know any better. You adopted a bunch of kids who can't speak for themselves. What I don't think that's a coincidence. I really don't. That's not a coincidence to me.
Say that about myself. He can't be trusted around kids. So if he's around kids, do you trust him? And he told you he can't be trusted?
Right.
No, you can't. You can't trust him. Definitely, you can't trust him. Yeah, yeah. That's a definitely good video with me and Math and us. You know why? Because we not only shed light on Champ and his bull crap, but we shed light on this section of YouTube, which they call the dirty section on these guys, which was already said. Now all the words that we said on it was already out there. We just did it on a bigger platform. I got a question though about him, right? He said that Math Hoffa let his enemy,
Wait,
me, on his channel.
what? Daddy, hold on. Daddy, why was the man telling me I had ghosts in my underwear? Yo, Hassan, what the fuck you doing telling a my 5-year-old son that? Hassan,
What
what?
are you watching? What are you
I'm
reading?
reading these pictures that these screenshots.
Oh, them screenshots. Yeah, yeah.
Dominican 10 is willing. What? I remember he spoke on that about not having being trusted around kids, right? Ha's daughter even called him a weirdo on live. Yep, she definitely did. He should, yo, Antoinette Johnson said he got arms like a fat woman who make great potato salad. Ah, that's the best joke I've heard. He said she said this nigga got arms like a fat woman that make great potato salad. What the fuck? Oh, fresh air, beautiful thing. Pain. All right.
Why would you let my enemy up on there, this and that?
As a matter of fact, let's see the chat.
Isn't Mano one of his biggest
Now
enemies?
look, listen.
And Math Hoffa had him up there? Isn't that a fact? I don't know. Anybody but a dead body. Talk back to me. Isn't Mano one of his big enemies?
Right.
But he had Mano up there, but he didn't have a problem with that.
Didn't have a
Isn't
problem with it.
Fat Joe one of his biggest enemies? He had Fat Joe up there, but there was no problem with that. Isn't my son one of his biggest enemies? He had my son up there, but there was no problem with that.
Right.
But you get 10 toes down up there, and you got a problem with it. So you know why he has so much a big problem with me? This is why. Because he knows that 10 toes knows all the facts on him. And when I hit him in the head, I hit him low. See, them rappers, they ain't even gonna answer him. They gonna answer him on some short, quick, get out of here. Me, I'm gonna go in deep depth on everything, and everything that he told me, I'm gonna put it on blast. And all these years, I never put him on blast. Why do you think he was able to meet up with Sonetta in Bronx River years ago?
He
Why do you
said
think
my
they
neck,
met up and I was
my
the guy
back,
trying to...
my thighs, and my yo, this nigga is goofy as shit. Chill vibes, you're goon for that one.
Okay, now you go call Key up. You know she on YouTube.
She gets start banging that gavel on you. She be roasting the shit out of people. She be cracking me up,
Everybody.
roasting the shit. Yo, when she roasted Trina, I was hollering.
The camera. Why you think that was able to happen after all them years of them beefing?
I think it's Kaya.
You know why?
Sis.
Because not only did he trust me, because he already shared the Bambaataa story with me and everything Bam was doing to him, he felt safe. Being that he's going to meet up with Sonetta and me. And no, and I told him, ain't nothing going to happen to you. You just come dolo, you know what I'm saying?
He said he got Cockholm syndrome.
Jaded.
But I wonder why he have this big vendetta against Math Hoffa now for bringing me up there when Math Hoffa already brought up 3 of his most prominent enemies,
Right.
Fat Joe, Myson, and Mano. Why me? You know why? Because he held on to something against Math. He really envied Math
Yep.
for Math Hoffa even surpassing him.
I told y'all he is all about Math surpassing him. It's not a coinky dink that once Math surpassed him, you started throwing shots at him. You've been doing it for months now. You've been throwing little subliminal shots at him and taking little digs at him ever since he surpassed you. And then
It's
now that
like
he's about to hit 1,000,000,
Hassan, Math didn't get all those subs because of you. He
as soon as
got
he
all
got close to
those
1,000,000,
subs because of the other people he had on and
right,
him,
right,
not you. That's why you still stuck and stagnant at the same number.
exactly. He even said it himself. My platform didn't grow, so that means you didn't help him. You didn't help him with shit.
Doing all of the things
It
that
seems
he
like the closer Math get to 1,000,000, the harder Hassan is going.
The harder he trying to bring him down.
Uh-huh.
wish he can do. And being that Math Hoffa came out
Jealous.
of battle rap and was punching niggas in the face, he said, I'm not even going to try that with him because I know he'll punch me in my face. He'll punch me in my face. So he laid dormant, just like with all of these guys out here. Shit lay dormant with them. It lay dormant with him. And when he finally found that moment of truth where he can open up and try to
Mm-hmm.
shoot at Math and get his numbers up, because he does that with everybody. You see, he
Everybody.
shot at Vlad TV for years.
Yep.
Right.
Math got him to be on Vlad. He shot at TD Jakes. No, what's his name?
Damn,
What's that man's name? No
it
Jumper.
was Math that got him on Vlad No Jumper. Oh, use a
And
disloyal
then he
ass.
gonna turn around and see, told
Right,
y'all this boy right here is problematic.
right.
Shot at TD Jakes. No, what's his name? What's that man's name? No Jumper. No Jumper. He shot at No Jumper. Math got him that interview. Jumped right on him. He was talking about Tasha K. Jumped right on it. Everybody he talked about, he jumped right on it and then flipped. It's just in his nature, man. He's a snake. You know? He's a snake.
Yeah, that's bad.
But he said after he came home from prison, well over his 20s, Ben Bada took him shopping.
See, that's what I mean by him grooming people. He said Bambata took him shopping. Now,
After he
what is
came home from prison,
prison? Now, what is Hassan? You seen Hassan do with all his friends when they come home from prison?
take him shopping.
Exactly. He's trying to groom them the way Bambata groomed him. Well, he was already broken in by his 20s, but you know
According
that you get
to
what I mean.
himself.
You get what I mean. He was doing the same shit. You're following, you're repeating the process. Like Diddy and Andre. What's the name? Andre. Whatchamacallit? What's his name?
Andre Harrell,
Yeah, like how he passed it. Andre probably got molested by the white dude, and then
Clive Davis,
yeah, Clyde got Andre, and then Andre got Diddy, and then Diddy got everybody else. Same thing with Hassan and Bambata.
something like that.
He took him shopping.
And yeah, I said whatchamacallit, chill vibes.
I'm going to tell you the facts of this shit. Because things that I say on here, right? Everybody control their emotions. I mean, some of them. But when they come up here, you can see the hate and the anger and the frustration in them. When they home and they looking at me like they looking at me right now on here, they blood boils. Because they cowards. This is how cowards feel. They like prank phone callers. Bitch ass nigga, kill you, motherfucker. Come in your house, kill your family, nigga. Bitch. They one of them type of calls, prank callers that'll call you and curse you out. But when he came home, Bambata took him shopping.
Yeah, what is he taking you shopping?
Took him shopping. This. So you mean to tell me if baby girl comes home, I'm messing with a girl that's locked up, that I was piping before she went in, and I took care of her while she was gone?
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine what that night was like? Oz, what was that night like? Can you imagine what that night was like? Yeah, Zip is on my heels. You know my heels. You know what that means, right? That means he's
Oh,
behind me. He's on my
wait,
heels. He's
Dawg.
behind me.
Zip was live, right?
I know.
And Hassan was in the chat just begging.
I know. He won't accept his apology.
Give me the link. Give me the link. I
Oh,
got
you need it?
screenshots of that too.
Oh, you got it? You
Mm-hmm.
need the link?
No, that's what he. Hold on.
Oh, he was begging for him to give him the link.
Check the group chat. I was everywhere last night.
Hold on, we might have to get into that. He was definitely apologizing, and then Zip was like, "I don't accept your fucking apology,
I didn't
nigga."
even get that far. I got when he kept asking for the link, and everybody in the chat was like, "Yo, Hassan want the link," and Zip was. Somebody
Bring me
said,
up,
"You
Zip.
have that
Stop playing with
K2,
me.
ain't you, boy?" You know what?
Bring me up, Zip. Stop playing with me. I know he is. I'm back, but he won't bring me on. You are my son, Zip. I made you, so bring me up right now. Chat, put a one in the chat if y'all want me on.
It was
Two
less than
five
10
watch.
ones. And then he said, "Where the ones going? Where the ones going?"
Don't nobody want you to fuck up there. Zip getting 1,000 people in this chat now. He
It was
starting to
damn near 2 last night when they was in there. He was mad.
get mad. That nigga starting to catch him.
still in front. But I don't care about
Yo, oh
being in
wait, it
front
is. It
line,
was
dudes
showing the
getting.
cash apps. He was like, he pulled up one of them sites that estimate how much you get per month. He was like, according to this, you ain't getting but about $60. He was like, I get more than that from one cash app, son. I was in here rolling.
He said Hassan only making $60.
Yeah, that's the part I came in on. So I ain't exactly sure about what he was talking about. But yeah, he was like, I get more than that off of one cash app, son. You know how Zip be eyes cocked like a pistol and shit.
Right.
And I said, wait a minute, they messing up my real time because I just be scrolling through the reels and then here go one of these motherfuckers.
You know that you don't know the timestamp.
Mm-mm.
I don't want to.
That's it. I was in the
They
reels and
use
then
do
Zip popped up.
what you do. They
Yeah, that's why.
need
That's
it.
how I saw it.
Look at me and look at them. They need it. They need to get their numbers up. They need to get some money off this YouTube shit. Comparing me to them, they need it. I did my
You
work
know what?
already.
I ate
My
with
shit
y'all.
wasn't numbers. My numbers ain't crazy. But I did my work already. I came in for work. I don't care about the numbers. When it comes to me talking to the children, I don't care. I usually when I talk to kids and they in a horseshoe, I focus on one, the one that's giving me the most attention, the one that's attentive. And when I
Bronx
start
River.
calling on people, I don't call on that one. That motherfucker gonna raise his hand. So when I get to calling and asking questions,
You know, you gotta
he's
read it like
existing.
the
He's just
lyrics
here.
to my neck, my back.
Where the living at? Where the not one trust. Son Campbell so much and trust him. Leave your kids people so much. I dare y'all out there to do this, right? He was dealing with a Chester. And being that y'all like to ride behind people so much, I dare y'all out there to do this, right?
I said the same thing.
Y'all love Hassan Campbell so much and trust him. Leave your kids with him. Go ahead.
Hell
Daycare
no.
center. He got a daycare center. You can go leave your kids over to the daycare center.
Right. I say the same shit. Y'all motherfuckers want to defend him so much. Drop your kids off at his house.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Right.
Give it to him. Give it to him. Hassan said that Ben Bada took care of his mom, took care of his family, made sure food was in the house when they was fucked up, made sure they had food on the table. He was the father to me. He was the father. He was a father to me. I loved that man. That's what Hassan says. He was a father to him. because he took care of the household and he did just what R. Kelly did. You see how them families and them parents used to go to them concerts and they get their kids to R. Kelly. Next thing you know, R. Kelly got them little kids in the basement locked up. They can't get out. Now they at the damn door. Let my kid go. Let him out. They got the news and all that out there. That would have happened with Bam. But Bam wasn't trying to hold nobody in there. Bam wasn't holding nobody in there because Bam had them all locked. Bam was giving them motherfuckers some good D. Bam had that good D. that
Oh my
good, good,
God.
good. That
And
surfboard.
what's
He
up?
was surfboarding them motherfuckers, man. Them boys in there was.
Oh my God.
My question is this, right? That's all I want to know. I want to know this.
This is such an uncomfortable topic, yo.
Oh
Hashish
yeah.
said,
I'm about to go to the zip joint.
It ain't no better.
It ain't no better.
I don't believe so.
All right. Well, let's flip back to Pharaoh. See what he's saying.
Oh Lord, all of it's problematic.
Ain't no white judge or attorney being held accountable. Solution of crime. Oh, they cooking this nigga. Huh? A bottle of water back. Oh man, they is cooking him in this chat. There's more people in there just cooking this man.
It's a whole lot of
It's
people
being
out because of
followed.
what's going
As
on
long
in
as the
girl
law is being
world.
followed.
So he might just end up being a log cow at the end of the day.
They said, please slow down and re-explain what you're saying. I can't process what you're saying, and nothing is making me bad.
Begging like he sweat.
Why can't the judge bring up charges? Like a referee in a basketball game, blocking your shot. Yo, they is cooking it.
Follow. You can run your
Huh?
mouth all day in there as a judge.
So what exactly are you fighting for here? What's your stance?
You can't go ahead at you can't do that. The only
Solicitation
thing
of
you
a
could
wait,
do
what
as
is solicitation of a crime?
Like hiring a hitman.
That's that's not solicitation of a crime, is it?
Yeah, solicitation means you getting somebody to do
No,
something.
but he says solicitation of a crime.
Yeah, that means you paying somebody to commit a crime.
He said this shit went left. Oh man.
I said, y'all might think I'm being whatever y'all
I'm
think.
telling
I'm
you, it's a
not. I'm
whole
being
bunch of
fair.
people live
I'm
right now.
doing exactly what she should have been doing. I don't know who's right or wrong until I weigh the evidence and until the evidence is not only weighed but it's substantiated that y'all did y'all job. And why is it important that judges make sure the DAs and the police officers do their job? Because you got to make sure they not framing somebody. Just because somebody is in front of you with DNA or just because somebody is in front of you with something, you have to always make sure it was obtained legally and lawfully. How do you know
He
they
said
didn't
this
beat
nigga
the shit
talking
out of
in
this man
bundles
and
and
take his
metaphors.
DNA and take it to the crime scene and put it there? Because that happens every day. How do you know the district attorney ain't got a cousin that's fucking or a brother that's fucking in school for animation graphics design and they ain't animate this nigga voice or edit this nigga voice on the phone? Because people do that every day. You could frame somebody. It's called a frame up. The only job that you have as a judge is to make sure that the United States Constitution.
He said the judge is lying. The
They
judge is
sitting up
only
there.
the referee, and if she is lying, that's malicious prosecution.
That's somebody sitting up there trying to poke him.
Right.
Are you gonna eat or you gonna let your food get cold?
AKA the governing body of the judicial system is being abided by at all times 24/7, 5 days a business week, 7 days a solar week within this solar system. That's your only job. Your job is not to be in there bothering people. Your job is not to be in there being petty. Your job is not to be in there making shit up because you getting too personally invested. Period. Let's keep it pushing.
A family member or somebody is posting the bond to ensure the safety of the community or to ensure that he comes back. And so really the conditions of bond are not met, or the ultimate goals of bond are not met by Mr. Jones posting this.
Okay, so she just said the conditions of bond and the ultimate goals of Bond are not met by Mr. Jones posting that line because they got to make sure he's not a danger to the community. Once again, she just delivered a repugnant ruling. Once again,
What?
she just delivered a repugnant ruling. Why did she deliver a repugnant ruling?
What?
Because nobody never said he was a danger to the community, ma'am. If he was a danger to the community, you wouldn't be going to get him for some shit that happened in 1996. You would be getting.
There's no statute of limitation of murder, bro.
They
And he was
show
walking,
nothing,
nigga was going around from platform to platform bragging
bragging
about
about it.
committing a fucking murder. What are you talking about? What you're saying is repugnant.
And
Some
Nevada
shit he did
happens to
right
have Son
now.
of Sam laws.
Right.
Last week, 2 weeks ago, a month ago, even within the last 3 to 5 years. You going to get this man for something that happened over 20 years ago, and you talking about you not giving him a bail because he might be a danger to the community. Are you fucking crazy? Are you
I mean, he's bragging about committing murders. That's a danger to the community.
Mm.
What the fuck are you talking about there, bro?
out of your mind? Let me not use that word because that's like conspiracy theory and schizophrenic. Those are made up terms to
Oh
discredit
my god.
events. Let me use the proper term. Are you mentally
So the shit that you were diagnosed with conveniently is a made up term.
sound? Are you sound minded? Are you rational? Are you logic in your thought process?
Logical, not
Are you
logic.
what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Let's keep it pushing.
And the argument that they presented now was that
Okay, so this is the district attorney responding to her, and he still has not said anything that I've said.
Oh my god, can he play the fucking like can he play can he say what the fuck he's saying, bro? Like
Bruh,
you're not getting no
breathe, breathe.
it's getting extremely annoying, bro. You've been live for an hour, bro, and you're not getting letting nobody hear no context or what the fuck they saying. You just trying to spin your narrative.
He crazy.
Shit is annoying.
Get mad at crazy
they
folks.
presented now
Right.
was that
Okay, so this is the district attorney responding to her, and he still has not said anything that I've said.
Of course he's not saying anything that you said because he actually has a fucking law degree. He actually knows what he's talking about.
Excuse me, not the district attorney. Correction. This is his attorney arguing with her, and he still has not said anything that I've said. Why I don't know.
Because
Why I don't know. Let's keep it
you
pushing.
you really you don't know.
the condition of bond is that the court has stated is being used to protect the community.
Okay, so he says that the condition of he's finna make a point now, but before he make his point, I'm gonna make this point off what he just said. He said the condition of bond.
So you basically want to regurgitate what he said
Mm.
and make it seem like you came up with the point.
That the court has stated is being used to protect the community. Now, after that, what he need to say is that is 100% illegal and unlawful because the court cannot state a condition of bond that was never presented to it as a potential issue.
What?
You are stating a condition of
Huh?
Mm.
This is all you can say in this motherfucker is just huh?
bond based upon
I'm still trying to wrap
accusation
my
that
mind
was
around all
never
the
made.
goddamn
Nobody
tabs.
never said that. You're saying that. The district attorney never said that. Nobody never called 911 and said that. The police that arrested him didn't even say that. Did he have a shootout with them on the way in? No. Did he shoot a school up or a damn mall? No. You went and picked him up off something that happened 20 years ago for whatever reason that
I
y'all
still
picked
ain't
him
get
up.
blocked.
You didn't pick him up based upon something that's happening right now. So it's
Damn, bro, ain't nobody hitting the like button for you. You got one like.
The wicked with no hair. What the? Yeah, they rolling out of somebody else chat in
Oh
there.
wait, they did. They did. They keep deleting my stuff. They blocked me.
You know, I gotta
So your
read.
ruling is
So you
unconstitutional.
told
No, because you're making a ruling based upon evidence and testimony that was never presented at any point in time during this proceeding, because nobody never said that. Nobody never said that. The only thing the district attorney said is that they believe he killed Tupac Shakur. That's all they said. They never said they believe that he shot a fucking mall up last week. They never said that they believe he threw a fucking grenade in a parade. They never said nothing about him being a danger to the
there's no
community
statute
right
of
now.
limitations on murder.
Exactly. And if you bragging and going around bragging about murder, nigga, they finally got me. If you're going around bragging about murder, that's a danger to the community.
He don't
Committing a
mind
murder,
saying that.
yeah, committing a murder and then bragging about it.
Because you got to think about it. He has a middle school level education about everything.
He said that nigga head reflecting light. Right. That nigga head bald he is bing. But yeah, I thought you was pro righteous. A pro righteous person would say something like he is a danger to the community because he's a murderer, according to himself.
Mm-hmm.
But you always trying to say the government is dirty and the judicial system is dirty, but you sound just like them.
Yep.
Chess piece head.
So you don't have a legal or a lawful reason to try to hold this man from the community. And even if he would have shot Tupac, and this is no disrespect to Tupac, rest in peace, Tupac. If he would have shot Tupac ass right now, if he would have only shot Tupac, that still doesn't demonstrate he's a danger to the community.
How do you figure that? Shooting someone,
You don't just go to jail for being a danger to the community.
right? No, he's talking about bailing them out. That's why they're not bailing them out. They're not letting them out because they say he's
No,
a
I
danger.
told y'all why they ain't bailing him out the other day. Wack tried to put up the money, but Wack can't show where the money coming
I
from.
know,
One.
but the judge right now in this video is saying that he's a danger to the community.
And two, they got it on Jailhouse phone call that Wack was trying to get Keefy D to sign some paperwork to for the rights to his life story, including the murder, the unaliving of Tupac Shakur, which would make this fall under the Son of Sam laws, which Nevada does practice. Yeah.
Yeah, but either way, if you commit a murder, you're a danger to the community.
You did it once, you could do it again.
Right.
It shows that he shot a specific person for a specific reason that we getting ready to figure out allegedly.
But that means someone can hire him to do it again, doofus, magoofus, and that makes him a danger to the community.
Like I said, the only time you should be being held without a bail is when your ass is doing something similar to when somebody got 5 stars on Grand Theft Auto. You running from the police, you then ran through this, shot the motherfucking mall up, shot this up, shot the school up.
Did this nigga just
get 5 stars off Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah, what the? Oh man.
It took all this shit to get you down. Then you would get held without a bail because it shows that you have a blatant disregard for the safety and the well-being of not just others, but people in and outside your community. Did he do any of that? No. No.
Yes, he shot.
No.
He shot. He opened fire in the middle of a Las Vegas strip. Which those bullets, if he didn't shoot, if he wasn't so close, he could have hit someone else. He opened fire in a public Las Vegas strip. That's a fucking danger to the community.
No and no. So like I said, his reason for being held without a bond is not only unconstitutional because you have a right, it is in the Constitution. No man should be held without bond or with excessive bond. She is directly violating that. Why is she violating that? Because, I mean, what is her excuse for violating that? Fabricated evidence. Why is it fabricated evidence? Because the evidence that she's going to use is 100% made up because nobody never said that besides her.
Never said what?
I ain't hear the DA say that at all yet. And we gonna see if the DA say that. And if the DA did say that, it's still fabricated evidence because why is he not charged with that? Why is he not charged with something from today? Why is he not charged with something from last week? So it's fabricated evidence and it is a crime.
Because he didn't shoot.
It is a crime. So the judges can.
Because he didn't shoot Tupac today. He didn't shoot Tupac last week. He shot Tupac 20, 30 years ago.
Committing a crime. It doesn't matter what y'all say. It matters what's happening. And what's happening. We watching another judge do something that they don't got the fucking power to do because nobody has the power to make a ruling based upon fabricated evidence because it's illegal. So that's what's happening. Let's keep it.
He got a 5-star in zesty behavior.
To ensure his presence. There's many other things to ensure his presence, house arrests and electronic monitoring. But to protect the community has already been exposed to his life story. They've been exposed to his different recollections of what occurred that night. The community is not being harmed in any way, fashion whatsoever by him telling his life.
Cannabis. It's not just legal in 38 states. It's a $36 billion global industry.
Life story.
I think the harm is probably more future criminality or injury to potential witnesses. That's what's argued at first.
Okay, so she says she believes that the harm is to future criminality or injury to potential witnesses at first. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And guess who got to do their job to make sure that don't happen? You.
Who is he that he can cast judgment on the judge?
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure this shit out. Like, he really think he has power
And
to
this is
stick
the
him in trouble.
yeah, Quaz, right? I'm not Quaz, Carolina Kid, right? This is the bond hearing.
Right.
You. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Was the state worried about future witnesses or people being harmed when they did a fucking documentary on Tupac they damn self? No. Was the state worried about people being harmed when they did a documentary on Biggie Smalls? No. Is the state worried about people being harmed when they put Gangland on fucking VH1 or with A&E? No.
Wait a minute.
I don't.
Is he mixing up the government with
Yeah,
Hollywood?
yeah. That's what he did. I think that's what he did. I'm pretty sure that's what he did.
Biggie Smalls? No. Is the state worried about people being harmed when they put Gangland on fucking VH1 or with A&E? No.
Wait, didn't I just say something about Gangland yesterday?
Yeah.
Watching his video and I said something about Gangland.
Could very well.
Everybody watch Gangland. Everybody watch America's Gangster. Is the state worried about?
No, it was Hassan video. He said he was the first to represent the streets. And I was like, nigga, Gangland been on way before you was.
People being harmed when they put people on American Gangsters? No. Was the state worried about people being harmed or people being offended when they did?
Wait, what do the state got to do with gangsters putting themselves on Gangland?
Nothing.
He really said, did the state get what?
That's what he said, bro.
They did a documentary on Biggie Smalls? No. Is the state worried about people being harmed when they put Gangland on fucking VH1 or with A&E? No. Everybody watch Gangland. Everybody watch America's Gangster. Is the state worried about people being harmed when they put people on American Gangsters? No. Was the state worried about people being harmed or people being offended when they
That
did a
Martin,
fuck the state worried about harm when they
that
put
Martin
people
Luther
on
King made that
American
song?
gangsters? No. Was the state worried
Did
about
you hear that bling noise?
That was my phone.
I was gonna say, what the hell was that?
people being harmed or people being offended when they did a fucking documentary on Jeffrey Dahmer? No. Probably ain't give a dollar to the family or the victims of Jeffrey Dahmer, but y'all threw that shit on Netflix.
But what does that have to do with the state?
Nothing, because that's a
Absolutely
Netflix
nothing.
documentary. That's what he
Exactly.
don't seem to understand. He think the state putting this shit on Netflix.
Exactly. But they have nothing to do with Hollywood film.
Nothing.
So like I said, her argument is still not only uh uh out of bounds, it's
Right,
irrelevant to
bro.
this scenario. It's irrelevant to this scenario. How are you worried about who's going to be harmed, ma'am? Please state specifically.
The next person that he gets hired to murder, that's who's gonna get harmed. He's a fucking murder for hire. That's a danger to the community. I don't know how somebody who calls himself pro righteous doesn't see that.
It's because he
For the
nutted
record,
on the
who's going to
whole
be
fruitcake.
harmed? This happened in 1996. We're not saying that somebody can't potentially still be harmed, but please tell me who's going to be harmed. What potential victims? Tupac is fucking dead. What are you talking about? He's gone.
Yeah, but what about the other people that he could be hired to kill? Again, the nigga is a murder for hire.
And if this man say something in that documentary that can get him harmed, he's assuming that risk. And if somebody harm him, guess what? You're going to take their ass to jail and they going to go to jail. Simple as that. Simple as that. At the end of the day, she more worried about what he's potentially going to say in an interview than her breaking the law. Because right now she's breaking the law. She better
I
hope
know
somebody
what
don't
it
take this
is.
live stream and do a documentary on how the fuck she
What'd you
break.
say?
He doesn't understand the purpose of this whole hearing. And that's why he's sitting up here fussing about this happened in 96. He's so slow.
Doofus McGoofus.
In the law. Her ass gonna be harmed in that goddamn courtroom when she go to fuck the jail. Like I said, no, 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 no. It doesn't matter. He's charged with a murder from 1996. He's not charged with inciting riots or shit like that. This is no disrespect. Look at Charleston White. Charleston White has openly lied about meeting me. I never met Charleston White. That's how I looked him up.
He wasn't talking about you, nigga.
Charleston White wasn't talking about him.
He was
It's
talking
only
about
one.
the other rapper. Yeah. He said he met you in Atlanta, nigga. You never lived in Atlanta?
Because somebody asked me did I know who he was. So he lied. So he intentionally publicated false information. He lied. He also, unless he met me and I don't goddamn know about it, but I ain't never met his ass. Charleston White has admitted that he has raped men and women, both black and white. So he's in this.
But they can't prosecute him for it without the victims. So if there's no victim coming forward, there's nothing they can do.
A self-admitted rapist. He used the word rape. And Charleston White instigates fights. He bothers people. Every time he come out, motherfuckers start fighting. And you don't hear nobody talking about Charleston White. You can't do no more interviews or you can't do no more public speaking because you keep inciting
Charleston White
violence
isn't accused of
and
an
disturbing the peace.
assassination
Nope,
attempt.
they let his ass go right up.
Right. And Charleston
Look
White,
what you
he
doing.
he not doing no more interviews. What you saying?
Not you, sorry. Let me put some.
Charleston White not doing no more interviews.
Up there. They let his ass go right up there. They let him go right up there. So like I said, stop playing games with me. Stop playing games. Let's keep it pushing.
Sound like you upset that Charleston White surpassed you too.
Oh, my bad. They moving some of the furniture out the room. He about to toe off the top of the bed frame.
But again, all of that has been discussed in regards to his different videos that he's done, to his book, that has been discussed. So there's no additional harm that can be done. What I think would be a better order by the court, if I may recommend such, is that there be a gag order on Mr. Davis from having any conversations in regards to Mr. Tupac. It should not be publicized, printed, disseminated in any fashion until after the conclusion of the trial.
Okay, now wait a minute. Now we about to write this attorney up again for ineffective assistance to counsel in our minds. Okay, now
Ineffective
School in
assistance.
the courthouse, and who is he?
I don't know. He said he about to write him up for ineffective assistance of counsel. Whatever the fuck that means.
I'm gonna go back so y'all can listen, but don't just listen. Our minds. Okay,
Don't
now
just
I'm gonna read
listen
this
though,
attorney up
y'all.
again for ineffective assistance to counsel in our minds. Okay, now I'm gonna go back so y'all can listen, but don't just listen. Read the subtitles, and then I'm gonna tell y'all exactly why he need to get rolled up for what he just said. Hold up.
Conversations.
Bro, you and these fucking like you like the legal. He's like the legal hall pass monitor, like the court hall pass monitor. He writing people's nigga, writing them up. Bro? What outcome have you got from writing somebody up that benefited you? Because every time you wrote somebody up, you went to jail. They probably sent your stupid ass to jail simply because you thought that you can do that.
Is that there be a gag order and ordered by the court, if I may recommend such, is that there be a gag order on Mr. Davis from having any conversations in regards to Mr. Tupac.
Okay, now this is why this attorney need to get rolled up for ineffective assistance to counsel. Instead of him arguing for this man's immediate release due to him being unconstitutionally detained, guess what he just did? He just recommended a gag order for him to not talk about Tupac. Now, why is that? Now, why is that important? For one, he's not being sued for speaking about Tupac. The only reason we talking about Tupac and the only reason he's getting attention for talking about Tupac.
The reason he's in jail is because of Tupac. That's one. Number two, the reason the judge is telling him not to talk about Tupac is because the Son of Sam laws. You cannot profit from the unaliving of someone else. And he unalived Tupac according to him, so therefore he cannot profit from that crime, right? Right. Okay. You go ahead and play.
You respect my authority.
Bruh. If you talking, you on mute, bruh. Cause we know you're nice.
Oh shit! I was reading what Rex said. Rex said, "This is a Umar tactic. He listed a bunch of stuff that he does that has nothing to do with anything, then loosely ties it to a point he made for 45 minutes ago when he first started talking." That's definitely right. This nigga is talking in circles. He said he owns some Cartman shit.
Respect my
authority. You will respect my authority.
It's because y'all just charged that man with the murder of Tupac and y'all said he did it. So it's not like he got up one day and went outside and said, hey, I want to do a documentary about allegedly being the murderer of Tupac. The only
Nah,
reason
he wrote a
getting that
book.
attention-
He did
He
a
wrote
couple
a
of
book. He did
podcasts.
17 interviews and said he killed Tupac. That's literally what he did. What the fuck is you talking about? The nigga literally woke up one day,
Nigga literally woke up one day and shouted to the world he killed Tupac.
Hey, I want to do a documentary about allegedly being the murderer of Tupac. The only reason he getting that attention is because you charged his ass with it. You gave it to him.
Nigga, he gave it to himself. He been going around for the past 5-6 years.
Yeah, he sat up there and gave them folk enough info that they could link it to stuff that they never released to the public, that they was able to come scoop his ass up and say, you did it. You did it.
Right. They don't tell you all the details on purpose.
So now he can speak on that. Yeah. Freedom of speech, freedom of press, right to confront your accuser. So why would an attorney recommend that the courts put a gag order on you for expressing your First Amendment? So why would your attorney recommend that the government violate your First Amendment right and your Fifth Amendment and your Sixth Amendment right, which would ultimately lead to an Eighth Amendment violation, cruel and inhumane punishment? So his ass need to get rolled up for that, because that was the stupidest shit I ever heard. And then for two, that's violation of the Fifth Amendment, your right to due process, because the courts can't gag order you or stop you from talking about shit because you ain't been convicted. Has he been proven to be the murderer? No.
That's what they're doing now, nigga. And they don't really need proof when he admitted it, doofus. It's just, you see that now I see your logic on you not beating women. Just because you admitted it doesn't mean, but it goes, that doesn't make sense. You go at Charleston White claiming that he admitted to raping women and you putting that on them, but it's supposed to be true because he said it and admitted it. But you admitted to beating up women, but it's not. But
Bruh, you ain't caught on yet.
And Keefe D admitted to murdering Tupac, but apparently it's not true.
The truth is what they say it is.
Right.
Until it's not convenient for it to be true no more. Don't listen to me, I'm lying.
Exactly. When you wanted to be big and bold and brag about it, it was all I whooped their ass. And I shot Tupac, and then once they lock your ass up, oh, you got to prove it. What?
In the court of law, no. He ain't been proven in the court of law to be the murderer. No. Has he pled guilty? No. So how you gonna court order this man something that we didn't even get all the way through the proceedings with yet? We're not even through the proceedings. Is this the conclusion of a non-jury trial or a bipartisan or a bench trial? No. Is this the conclusion of a jury trial? No. Is this the conclusion of him whatchamacallit, taking a plea deal? No. This ain't the conclusion of none of that. This ain't the conclusion of none of that. So how do we go from talking about a bail to a gag order?
Where do we go from
What he should be saying is, ma'am, this man can talk about anything that's relevant to this case publicly or privately. And if y'all was worried about him talking about this case publicly, you should have never put him on national fucking news when you arrested him. That's what you should have never did.
You could have kept
should
that
have
to
arrested
yourself,
his ass
chill.
and didn't put it
Nigga, he was talking about it publicly before they arrested him. And this is how we know you didn't do no real research on this goddamn case. You sitting here trying to make it seem like you know this case inside out and you a fucking expert on it and you don't even know the details of it. You don't know why he was arrested. You don't know that he wrote a book about it and been bragging about it for the past 5 years publicly. You don't do no research on this case. You just watching these little short clips and running your fucking mouth.
He be in the reels.
on the national news. So that way when he talked about it, it would have only been local, or he would have had to get on the internet to talk about it and make it spread. You arrested this man, you put it on the news. This shit been on.
He put it.
I believe it's been on TMZ and all kinds of shit. Now you worried about what he gonna say.
Yeah, that's why
oh well, you the one that got him the book deal. That's like O.J. Simpson writing that goddamn book. If I would have did it, they got mad. Well, shit, you put it on.
He got his own book deal, nigga. What are you talking about?
OJ wrote a book called "If I Did It," and guess what happened? Goldman and Nicole Simpson family took the proceeds.
Right.
At the end of the day. Keefy D is very unintelligent. Like,
But
I've listened to him in different. Yeah, Storm. That was the thing. Keefy D told on himself. He
right,
just had to come out
and
and
OJ wrote the book after his trial. Keefe D wrote this shit years before he was even arrested.
yeah, they just got him last year.
So how did they get him the book deal?
Keefy D sat up there and
That's what he
he
said.
just couldn't keep quiet. He saw the police doing these little interviews and shit, and he just had to come out and say something. Well, when you come out and say something and you the perpetrator, you go to jail.
Right. But how did he get them getting him the book deal?
Cause he gave them enough information to let them know that he was telling the truth.
He's saying that when he wrote his book, it was the government that gave him the book deal.
The government does not run Simon and Schuster.
That's
The
what I'm saying.
government does not run Penguin.
That's what I'm saying. Listen to what he said.
So that way, when he talked about it, it would have only been local, or he would have had to get on the internet to talk about it and make it spread. You arrested this man, you put it on the news. This shit been on, I believe it's been on TMZ and all kinds of shit. Now you worried about what he gonna say. Oh well, you the one that got him the book deal. That's like,
See? What the fuck is he talking about? He said you the one that got it, meaning the prosecution and the government the one that got him the book deal. No, Keefe D got his own book deal. He got this book way before he even got arrested.
like OJ Simpson writing that goddamn book. If I would have did it, they got mad. Well,
It
shit, you
wasn't the government that gave him the book deal neither.
put it on the news. What you put it on the news, he got acquitted and he capitalized. Why would he not? Why would you not? Why would you not? Why would you not? That's his right.
So if you murder somebody in cold blood and you have a right to write a book about it?
Let's keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing.
Not be publicized, printed, disseminated in any fashion until after the conclusion of the trial.
That's unconstitutional. I'm gonna tell you why that's unconstitutional.
Wait,
And I'm
what?
gonna tell you why that's stupid as hell. Not just outside the interest of justice, but why that's stupid as
The
hell.
interest
If I'm a
of justice.
prosecutor, right, and I'm prosecuting you for a case, why would I put a gag order on you for you not to talk about it? If anything, I want you to go.
No. Yeah. No. Say, homie. No, say, homie. You just running your mile. You just running your mile.
Talk about it because it's gonna aid in the bed in the prosecution or the defense. Either you gonna say something that's gonna give
Bro,
dummy.
Bo said that nigga mouth run 10 laps ahead of his brain. That's the best one. He said that nigga mouth run 10 laps ahead of his brain. He said his brain and his mouth be playing Marco Polo. They not on the same court.
evidence to convict, or either you gonna give me something that's gonna give me evidence to exonerate. But why would I gag order you? Because if I gag order you, I can't potentially uncover new evidence. Now I only have to go off the evidence that I have from 1996.
I mean, that's where the
Still
evidence.
talk about that evidence that that cop supposedly got in his closet
Exactly,
or
but
storage room or attic or whatever.
But wouldn't most of the evidence? That's where most of the evidence would come from, though. Other than the videos of him admitting it, all the other evidence would come from 1996.
Somewhat.
That's
That's when
stupid.
the fucking crime happened.
Basically.
And why would your attorney ask to gag order you?
Because
That's
he run
stupid.
his mouth too
Because
daggone.
he's mentally incompetent and he's running his mouth and screaming rants and shit.
Right, Storm.
Gag this nigga.
One job. One job.
Well, yeah.
Period. That's stupid. Just don't talk about it. Or do. Who knows? Who cares? But the point is this, that's stupid. That is stupid. That is stupid. That is stupid. And that's
Why do you say your S is so hard?
That is stupid. Stupid.
Cause he's slow.
Unconstitutional.
Say it with me.
Because he's slow.
Constitutional order that he's asking for. You can't recommend
Ain't nobody
something
typing in the chat no more.
based upon
It
something
is?
that has never happened.
Michael.
Has this man done
Yes,
any
chat.
goddamn interviews?
He said that's like the trying to get the police to prosecute the police. Everybody need a lawyer like young Pharaoh. Oh my God.
Yeah, but like I said, the other part of it
Or
is
done
he
anything
gotta show
publicly that would lead for you to ask for this gag order? No.
show where the money came from in their bank account.
No. No.
Yo, this nigga program says somebody needs to link Keefy D this live, laughing my ass off, and pay young Pharaoh 20K off top.
They need to quit.
I don't know if this, yeah, I don't know if this nigga trolling. He said everybody needs a lawyer like YP. I think this nigga trolling.
He
Keefy
trolling.
D need
Yeah,
to
the
just
trolling are
drop
nuts.
young Pharaoh that 120K, 12K bag, and laughing my ass off. Yeah, he trolling me.
Like I said, no.
Just as nutty
I'm
as
not
a
dogging Tupac. I'm not saying he may or may not deserve justice. I wasn't there. I don't know what the fuck happened that night.
He may or may not deserve justice. Did he just say that?
Yes, that's what he said.
If there is no may or may not, the nigga was murdered. He said, I dozed off, but I'm here.
You ain't the first one, Quad.
I ain't gonna lie, I started to doze a little bit too. But nigga, what? He may or may not deserve justice, so that means he may or may not have been murdered. That's up for grabs still. We still on that.
See, this is why I don't with them.
Because
They do too much in the wrong areas.
yeah, like because
you
I
need to get crunk, you won't.
Tupac was supposed to come back 20 years ago.
Yeah, when you need to get crunk, you quiet as a church mouse. But then when you need to be quiet, you crunk. As that was Ninja.
Like I said, no. I'm not dogging Tupac. I'm not saying he may or may not deserve justice. I wasn't there. I don't know what the fuck happened that night. I was born in 93. He died in 96. Who knows?
What?
But what I will say is this. Everything that y'all see happening right here is 100% unconstitutional on the attorney behalf and the judge behalf. Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yo, it's always the judge and the attorney fault. Every single case.
According to Pharaoh, yeah.
Yeah, it's always the judge and the attorney's fault. Or the district attorney.
Did I put everybody to sleep earlier? My bad, y'all.
You said that nap hit me hard, everybody. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button as y'all come in. And as I keep stating, don't forget to support the back to school drive. We are about 240 away from reaching our goal. And we want to reach our goal to pull this together. So get the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3,
We
$4.
already ready to call the center, so y'all better start. Y'all better start.
Yeah, that's what I said, y'all. But not have me rent this shit and we'll reach it.
They're doing. And the DA is still quiet. We ain't heard shit from the district attorney yet. He or she is still quiet. I don't even know if it's a he or a she yet, because they ain't said a damn thing.
So let's just review this. It's the same scenario. Every professional in the room doesn't know what they're talking about in every single case, but he knows what he's talking about, even though he can't pronounce the legal terms correctly. That's what I'm getting out of this. All the people who went to school for years and got their law degrees don't know what they're talking about.
They don't know nothing.
Yeah, but the nigga who has lost every case that he tried to represent himself and can't pronounce legal terms correctly is the one that's right.
Probably not trying to say a damn thing. Let's keep it pushing.
This whole order that prevents him from being able to collect money, like I said, it's an infringement on his right of freedom of speech. It drags us down a quagmire that we don't need to be dragged down.
The infringement on his right to collect money is not just a violation of his freedom of speech. It's a crime. It's
This
called
this
workplace
nigga think he
sabotage.
with the Harvard Law
You can't
School.
tell that man he can't make no money. How the fuck you gonna tell that man he can't make no money?
That's what he
That's
wants
what the Son of
us
Sam
to
rule,
believe.
isn't it?
Yes, the Son of Sam rule. You cannot profit from unalivings and shit. Just to paraphrase, because you know YouTube be funny about what words you can say. But yeah. And he is in one of the states that enforce those laws. So yes.
Therefore, you don't know what you're talking about. Again, you don't even
Once
know what you're
again,
talking.
just talking
Once
out the
again,
side of your neck.
yeah, that's once again that proves that he knows nothing about the law. He's stating the same shit over and over every time he does a law review. Go through his law reviews, yo. I guarantee you, it's the same shit in the case. Don't could be totally different cases, but he's going to have the same response.
Yeah. And it
Fictitious
always
litigation.
veers around to his court case.
Yeah, it's always fictitious litigation or conflict or interest, and the judge and DA don't know what they're talking about. They violating their rights, just like they did in my case. And then I had to write these niggas up. It's the same legal review over and over and over again.
Called sabotage. Specifically, it's called workplace sabotage. That's what that's called.
Workplace
Yeah, you would get charged
sabotage.
with a crime for that.
Yeah, that's what he say.
You would. You can't tell nobody they can't make no money. So if I'm working and I fall off a damn roof and I cop out to a settlement, unless it's particularly specified in the terms and conditions that I am not to talk about this and I agree to that, you can't tell me I can't do nothing that I don't agree to.
Bro, that has
Did he
nothing to
agree?
do with a court case, nigga. A fucking criminal court case. That's a fucking law settlement. That's an injury settlement. What you're we are the world.
A little bit. Mm-hmm.
We are the children.
Yep.
You got to woos out this nigga because your comparisons are terrible.
Particularly specified in the terms and conditions that I am not to talk about this and I agree to that, you can't tell me I can't do nothing that I don't agree to.
You
Did he
don't
agree
have
not
to
to
agree
ever
if
talk
it's
about
ordered
this?
by a
No.
court of law, dingbat.
Ain't they been talking about
Tell
this
me.
shit since I was a kid? Yup.
Him slow.
How many didn't they make a movie about Tupac life? Yup. Did they give a fuck if his ass would have got shot when they made that movie? No.
Tupac is the
What?
victim, not the murderer. Doofus.
Wait, when they made that movie about
Tupac
Tupac,
is
he was
dead.
already deceased. So how they gonna
Exactly.
shoot him again?
And he's the victim. You're talking about the murderer. The murderer cannot profit off of his crimes. Like Trip C said, that's called the Son of Sam.
That boy real slow.
They put that shit all in theater. Didn't they make a movie about Biggie Smalls? Yup. Did they give a fuck if he was gonna get
He is
shot?
once again
No.
the victim.
What? He
No.
was already dead.
He was the victim as well in this case.
But he said, did they worry about if he was going to get shot? He was already shot. Dead for years.
Him slow. Remember, bruh,
No.
what we say?
Didn't they make a movie
He did
about
what now?
He didn't graduate.
Exactly.
NWA? Yeah. Did they give a fuck if Snoop Dogg or Ice Cube or somebody was gonna get shot? Nope.
Huh?
Nope. 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 Nope.
Yes, man,
Nope.
they do.
And the difference between him and them is Tupac is
Spread
dead.
your
You ain't
wings,
asking his
brother.
permission to make
Spread
that
your
damn movie.
wings.
You ain't even fuck with him while he was here. Biggie Smalls is dead. You ain't asking permission to make that movie. You ain't even fuck with him while he was
Yeah,
here.
they went and asked his mother. Doofus magoofus.
Jeffrey Dahmer is dead. You ain't asking his permission to make that documentary. You ain't even asked his
No,
family.
they asked
You
his
ain't even.
Did you just say,
parents,
nigga? Did you just say Jeffrey Dahmer is dead? You didn't ask him his permission?
How you gonna ask a deceased
Brother.
person their permission?
Brother. And bro, once you murder somebody and go to jail, you lose all your rights.
You can't profit from crimes like that.
Your rights are
The
taken.
victims can though, and their families.
Exactly.
Even fuck with him while he was here. This man's still alive. He ain't agreed not to do. He ain't agreed not to
Yep,
agreed
man.
not to talk about that. So you can't tell him he can't talk about that. He ain't signed a goddamn any form of legal documentation stating that he will not talk about Tupac Shakur. So you can't tell him that he can't profit off talking about it. You
Yes,
charged him with the
actually, you
crime.
can, dumb dumb.
You charged him with it. Yeah.
Yeah, so if they charged him with the crime, that
In the
means
state Keefe
they
D
believe
is
he
in,
committed it.
yes, they can charge him. Yes,
Right.
they can tell him what he can and cannot profit off of that because Nevada, once again, has Son of Sam laws. And seeing as how you never step foot in the state of Nevada, nor have you done any research, you wouldn't know that, huh, Sparrow?
Nope. Sounds like I'm creating a Twitch account. Man, it's stupid.
You charged him with it. It's up now. You charged him with this. You charged him with this. It's public information. He can write a book. He can goddamn do a documentary. His ass could goddamn do whatever the fuck he want to do because you opened the door when you charged him with this.
Not only is he slow, he's super slow.
Even though,
God damn it, I'm out of Duchess. I need to get me some toothpaste. God damn it.
You want
I
me to
hate
hold
running.
it down?
No, I ain't even got no money for that shit. All I got is this goddamn what's your face? Money for the what's the name? I ain't touching that.
Mm-hmm.
so I wouldn't recommend
You
it.
got $10 on my Duchess. I don't need the loud pack today. I need the Duchess.
$10.
I don't need the huh?
It's a $10.
I'm getting 2 packs. Get 2 packs of backwoods. Backwoods is
Why are
$5.
you watching the tipsy bartender? You are 15, sir.
That just popped up.
Yeah! DJ got caught.
I like that. You gonna come show it to me? Talking about, look at this.
Yeah. DJ got caught. He said, "Now we just flabbergasted at the level of stupidity of this baboon." But yeah, I get backwoods. Backwoods is I think they $5 a piece up here.
I just be
I get 2 packs.
surprised. I mean, I got mad with Swishers $1.80 something a pack.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
moved to zigzags because they 89 cents.
Yeah. Yeah.
We out there with
They only got the gas station up here only got good shit. So the only thing I get from them is backwoods. So who got
Maybe I need to send
$10 on my
you a
backwoods?
package.
Because I can't touch this back there. I can't touch this school drive money.
Maybe I need to send you a package.
Right. Somebody sent me a pack of Dutches or $10 for some Dutches.
Ain't no problem,
He said,
Storm.
this cool, Storm. That's all good.
Broke people unite.
Yes, yeah.
People should never laugh.
Me personally, but whether I recommend it and whether it's legal is two different things. That's 100% legal.
You said better smoke them blunt fields.
And trying to stop him from
They don't
doing
got
that would
none.
turn into what is called workplace sabotage. Now you sabotaging him from making money.
Yeah, they like $5, $6.
So now you going to jail.
They like $5, $6. Bluntville. See, I told you. Around here, they like $5, $6.
Good grief.
They only got the backwoods there, or they got them fucking green games. I'm not smoking them.
Yeah.
They taste like a cardboard box or something. Oh my god.
Them leaves. I freaking
Like I said,
hate them. How they even do
Yeah,
that?
things is disgusting.
They just be wasting stuff because
Yeah, I miss Philly.
all out of them shit.
Philly's was like smoking out a cardboard box. But we was smoking Reggie out the motherfuckers like it was nothing.
Oh wow! So
look at how all of these goddamn criminal charges is the finger of criminality is now being pointed at everybody in the courtroom except for the defendant. Why? Because they in there doing shit that's not according to their job. Yeah. Yeah. They in there doing shit that's petty. They in there doing shit that your baby mother doing. She mad.
Oh my god, them games is horrible.
Even though that's still not nothing somebody should tolerate. It's damn sure not tolerable in the court of law. So let's keep it pushing.
Man, they taste horrible.
Right.
Yeah, the grape ones was my shit too, and the chocolate ones.
I like the island zigzags.
The great Phillies and the yeah, those is good too. But the
You
great
better get some top paper.
Them Jones was hitting back in the day. They don't got none. I keep trying to tell you, all they got is the fucking green games in them
I told you, man, it
and
sent me a
backward.
care package from down here.
Hey, if y'all want to do that, do that.
How close are you to
That
Washington State?
ain't gonna help. I'm in Philadelphia. I'm in Pennsylvania.
You ain't no help.
Get you a raw challenge cone. Bro, I keep trying to tell y'all, they only got them green games in the Jones right up the street. If I have to do that, I have to go all the way across town.
And remember how I started off.
Russian cream
That
backwoods only for me. Yeah, them
Mr.
Jones are slamming.
Jones
So
wanted a
shoot, if
10-part
I do
series. That 10-part series,
What
that, I
happened?
might as well do it. U.S. tour.
What?
I might send you a
I would
box. I'll
imagine
leave
one
out.
of the episodes in that
Right.
10-part series would include the
You see, every time you say green
slaying,
game, I
but
twitch.
there's many other things and
Yeah, they definitely did get
interesting
permission from
life
Tupac's
events,
estate.
crime stories, etc. that Mr.
Okay, he's wasting more time now, guys. He's wasting
Yo,
more
can
time.
you let this nigga finish his fucking statement? Like, god damn.
But there's many other things and
Them chocolate
interesting
Phillies was
life
fire.
events, crime stories, etc. that Mr.
Okay, he's wasting more time now, guys. He's wasting more time.
Bro, whose side is
Now
you
you
on?
see
Like,
this
what
attorney
stance are you
wasting more
taking? Now I
time.
get what the
How is
boy
he
was saying.
wasting more time? Because now he's talking.
Now I get what the boy was saying in the chat. What fucking stance are you taking? Like, for real? Like, whose side are you on in this case? You're all over the place. What's your stance in this case? All you're doing is you're just throwing everybody under the bus. It's the same thing in every fucking courtroom trial. Nobody's right. Every court case, nobody in the building is right but him.
Yeah, sometimes you can get them to do that. You can tell them that tell your store clerk you're bound, and they'll
Yeah,
order for you. And
yeah, I was
usually
thinking
more
about that
people will
too.
start buying them too.
He said Remy buying Juicy J Raps.
About the particular content of a production that is outside of the jurisdiction of the court. The court does not have the jurisdiction to rule on what can and what cannot go inside somebody's documentary. They don't have the jurisdiction to do that.
Yes, they
Only thing he should
do.
be saying is,
Under the Son of Sam law, they do. Doofus fucking magoofus. That's the blunt, sis.
ma'am, if you are worried about what he's going to say in that documentary, I would suggest you don't fucking watch it. That's what I would suggest.
Huh?
I would suggest you don't watch it. Because more than likely he's going to go
Right,
do it, and
Seven.
more than likely he's going to say what he want to say. And as long as it's within the bounds and the confines of the United States Constitution, it's nothing you can do.
I had
But
one
what you
from
can do is your
I had a
fucking
vape from DD. That shit ran
DD.
out. Yeah. Matter of fact, he just sent that joint Wednesday. What's today? Saturday?
Thursday is Saturday.
He sent that joint. No, it was Wednesday. He sent it off, wasn't it?
You told me Thursday.
Oh, okay. Let me text him and see if he.
Job, and what you can do is release this man before your ass go to
Genius.
jail. I'm trying to save you, bitch. I'm trying to stop you from going to jail.
You in
I'm trying to
danger,
stop you from
girl.
going to a military tribunal. I'm trying to stop you, but you're not listening.
What?
And what you can do is release this man before your ass go to jail. I'm trying to save you, bitch. I'm trying to stop you from going to jail. I'm trying to stop you from going to a military tribunal. I'm trying to stop you. But you're not listening because you think you're a judge and you think can't nobody tell you shit.
Who are you
Cause
trying to stop from there? Hold on.
Unlikely he's going to say what he want to say. And as long as it's within the bounds and the confines of the United States Constitution, it's nothing you can do. But what you can do is your fucking job. And what you can do is release this man before your ass go to jail. I'm trying to save you, bitch. I'm trying to stop you from going to jail. I'm trying to stop you from going to a military tribunal.
Wait, how would a judge go to a military tribe? What the fuck? Bro, why do you think everything has to do with the military? A criminal case has nothing to do with the military tribunal. You would
There
not
is
go to.
there is this phenomenon where some people want to be in positions of power, like i.e. a police officer or in the military, but they just couldn't cut it.
Yeah.
So they talk about it a lot. Yeah.
But why is he always comparing it? Like you, oh, let me. I don't even know why I even. Don't even why I even bother.
I'm trying to stop you. But you're not listening because you think you're a judge and you think can't nobody tell you shit because of your fucking job. You let your
Wait,
job get to
what?
your head. And now your ass about to be facing more time than what the fuck he was facing.
How do you figure that? Where is it that it says this judge is about to be facing time? Where does it say that this judge got in trouble? Because you said it?
The
Yeah.
judge isn't in trouble.
Queen V, you was right. This nigga
No
talk
judge is in
all.
trouble. The one
Yeah.
from look, he mixing court cases again. He's talking about Young Thug right now. But that judge didn't get in trouble. He just got recused. And then the next judge got recused. And then they brought in a white woman and she put them some rules down and now the case going forward. Melly, they should be back in court next month if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but Queen V was right. This nigga talks as if he's in a position of power or like he's in contact with these judges. He just said, I tried to tell you and I tried to stop you from going to a military tribunal as if he's talking to the judge in person.
Mm-hmm.
He facing 25 to life for his charge, and based upon what the fuck you doing, you about to be facing that too plus more.
What?
Because you don't want to do
I
your
told
job.
you. He mixing up trials.
Yeah. This is why you're not supposed to get personally invested in no
Pause, bro.
case, and this is why you're not supposed to
He
do
talking
all
about
of
the
that.
lawyer not.
You supposed to.
He act like people can see what's going on in his head, and he's not talking in complete sentences, kind of, sort of.
Ooh, Rex. I
Just
was
go in
I
there
was
and do.
thinking about that too. I just saw the
What
vanilla
did
joint.
I say?
Rex just sent me $10 and he said, try for the backwoods, try vanilla. I just saw them yesterday
I
in
don't
the
know.
store. Vanilla. I just saw that yesterday in the store, yo.
Every time he started talking about the military and jail, Golden Beauty is next.
Yep. You
Thank
know
you,
it's coming.
Rex.
You know it's coming. You know it's coming. DD just texted me back, but he just said my. So I guess he it's a typo.
Of course.
Because I gotta send that off to Rex too.
Do your job and go to fuck home. But nope, they don't. That's too hard for some
Oh,
people to do.
Rex said he in
They want to
Washington
go
State.
in there and do underhanded shit,
Yay!
undermined
See,
shit,
I meet up
and
with
now your ass about to be in more trouble than him. Like I said, he gonna go home, bitch. You not gonna go home. Your ass
He
gonna
literally
get
thinks he's majored
snatched
in
by the
political
federal
science.
government, and
Yes, he
depending
does.
on how bad this is, they'll kick you to the military. But if not, for sure, you going to a federal prison for what you doing.
Bro, you still
Period. Let's keep it pushing.
Davis can discuss. And so,
He need to get rolled up again for ineffective assistance of counsel. Why?
Oh
Because
my
his
god.
counsel is not only ineffective, it's legally
Bro,
incompetent.
we can't tell that his shit is ineffective because you won't let the man talk. We haven't heard one thing this man has said.
If we just go to wait, okay. What like do you want?
He is not arguing the points of the hearing today. He is not arguing the points of the hearing. He is not arguing the points of the bond hearing. Like I said, I'm not on nobody's side but the law. I ain't on nobody's side. If the judge was black and the man was white and that attorney was a white woman, I would still be saying the same thing. I'm not grilling her because she's a woman. I ain't grilling her because she's white. I'm grilling her because
DD said they all packed up and I got to get the paper from my wife. I'll let you know when I get it. I don't know what that means, but
So he ain't sent them yet?
that's what it sounds like. Oh, hello, my love, my love.
she's not doing her fucking job, and she's not doing her job.
Y'all don't care what nobody say that Ed Sheeran X album is fire. I'm sorry to be off topic, but I just had to say that. I've been
She's
listening to
not
it for like 3 days now.
doing her job, and her ass gonna go to jail if he write this up.
He
So
used
imagine
to
that
dip
you
my
grabbed
sister
you grabbed the
sweets and
alleged
honey.
murderer of Tupac
Ooh,
from '96, and you charged him with the murder of Tupac.
yeah, I tried that one time and fucked my whole blunt up. When I was a young boy, we dipped too much in it, and we used to do it with the coffee too before wrestling practice, so it wouldn't get as tired. Put a little bit of coffee on the blunt. But the honey, we did that shit one time and fucked the whole blunt up. The second time I did it, one of my somebody that was older than me, one of my friends that was older, that was smoking longer, he did it for us and he did it the right way. But the first time we did it, we dipped the blunt in there instead of like smoothing it on.
Oh Lord.
Fucked the whole blunt up. We were so mad because that was our last little $5 that we all scrambled together. We done fucked the whole thing up. We was upset.
And then it ended up
Niggas
getting
start
dismissed because
fighting.
your ass ain't followed the Constitution. Now his ass got a lawsuit, and your ass is facing federal charges
Definitely.
because you was wilding in that courtroom. Because that's what this
Yo,
one looking like
I
it's
used to do
about to
wild. We
turn to.
definitely did some wild shit back in the day.
Yeah, that's what this one looking like it's about to turn to. Whether he did
Making
it or not,
pinkers.
it ain't even about to even be about that no more. It's about to be about you. And when that happened, she ain't getting out of this. She ain't gonna get out of that. You did that. We see it on the rep. We watching this right now. That's all transcripts. Can't no transcripts come up missing. Them
What?
transcripts come up missing,
No, it ain't.
everybody going to jail.
It
Nigga, we
is
are
not.
in video. We
Yeah, because
watching a
she ain't doing
video.
her job. But like I said, they never do their job. They so used to not doing their job that they think that this is their job. They so used DAs and judges and attorneys is so used to not doing their fucking job that they think that when they go in there and do the shit that they doing that is their job. That's how used to not doing their job they used to doing. And like I said, the police,
What?
outside of police brutality and outside of racism, let's just put that to the side. 9 times out of 10, when the police is not being assholes, they do their job. FBI do their job, and then they give the case to the DA and to the judge, and they butcher that motherfucker. Imagine that, butcher that
So if
motherfucker.
that's the case, how the fuck does the FBI have a 90 something percent conviction rate in there? If they give it to the judge and the DA and they fuck it up, can you explain to me how their rate is the highest in the world?
What?
Can you please elaborate on that?
I don't know. What is it?
If that's the case, then how in the fuck? He said putting codeine on the blunt. Oh man, I know somebody used to crush perks up and put it in their blunt. The gay boy I used to talk about, he used to crush zanies and perks up and put it in his blunt. I never understood that. And you gotta take vape oil and smear it down the middle of a blunt. Ooh, that sounds good.
You doing too much. Not you.
You should yeah, sprinkle a little. Oh my god, that shit probably had you fucked up. Didn't you say you know how to?
Amnesia.
Manson said he figured out how to make the vape oil. Man,
Yeah.
you gotta send me some vape oil up.
Motherfucker, butcher it. What happened with Tory Lanez? The officer did his job, properly charged Tory Lanez, and then what happened?
Them crazy ass fucking followers in his chat told him he was an expert in the law. That's who told him that clean
Ain't
vape.
nobody trying to go to sleep.
Them crazy motherfuckers in his chat told him that.
Happened. The district attorney amended and modified the charges incorrectly, and then he was prosecuted unconstitutionally. Now what's about to
And
happen?
you was
His
out
ass got
yourself
a
to sleep.
lawsuit. They about to get in trouble, and the only motherfucker that's not about to get in
Man,
trouble
they're trying to put
is the
niggas in
people that
coma.
arrested Tory Lanez, because they the only people that did their job. The DA gonna
Wait,
get in
what?
trouble. The judge Tory constitutionally. Now what's about to happen? His ass got a lawsuit. They about to get in trouble, and the only motherfucker that's not about to get in trouble is the people that arrested Tory Lanez, because they the only people that did their job.
Huh?
The DA gonna get in trouble. The judge gonna get in trouble. Everybody gonna get in trouble
Yeah,
because
you definitely right. He is blending cases. He is blending cases. Hey, it's so
He just
genius. I still
added
gotta
case
come
number
holler at
4
you.
in there.
You said what now?
He just added case number 4 in there.
Right. He's just adding cases over and over. But I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna be in the chat. I gotta take the Browns to the Super Bowl real quick.
they wasn't worried about following the law. They was worried about smiling and being in it for the fame in front of them cameras. And now you in trouble if Tory Lanez write that up. Let's keep it pushing. If he complain. Now if he don't complain, if he don't complain, if he don't, like I said, unless they come down, unless the court, they supposed to. But who's to say they doing their job up in the court of errors? But like I said, if they might act like they don't see it and then be like, well, we didn't see it because he didn't complain. Like I said, they probably see it and they just don't. They ain't saying shit. But in reality, if he flagged that and get their attention, they going to jail. They are going to jail. You going to jail. Let's keep it pushing.
See the distinction, Your Honor. The life story and just discussion in regards to Tupac Shakur.
I mean, I've read so many things, I don't know if it's true. It seems like your end goal here is to make some sort of show on the prep for this trial, according to news articles that have been sent to me.
Like again, you read so many things about it. That's not my goal.
The sun is not accurate.
That's not my end goal here.
Okay.
My end goal is to win the trial. Okay. Whether they want to follow me with cameras, they can do that. Are we going to benefit by that? I promise you, as an officer of the public, we have not signed a contract, nor have we been given any financial incentive to do something like that.
Okay. Is it going to be your legacy? Okay, you may continue, Mr.
You heard what she told him? This case isn't going to be your legacy. I would have told her, ma'am, I don't give a fuck if this case gonna be my legacy or not. I know for a fact your ass going to jail for what the fuck you been doing. Whether this case is my legacy is irrelevant. I know your ass about to go to jail for misconduct of office, official misconduct, perjury, judicial maliciousness, judicial misconduct, and everything else I said. And you're gonna have multiple counts of each of those. And that's gonna be your legacy. That's about to be your legacy. She trying to get smart with him now. I would have said, bitch, yo, this about to be your legacy. You had the alleged murderer of Tupac Shakur in front of your ass, but now you finna go to court and you facing more times than you about to be facing more time he facing if he would have shot 2 Tupacs that night. If he would have killed Tupac and Tupac motherfucking best friend that night, he still wouldn't have been facing as much time as what the fuck you about to be facing with your smart ass mouth. That's what that lawyer need to say, but he in there getting grilled. He in there getting grilled. He in there getting grilled, and he the one that's in the right. He the one that's in the right, and he in there getting grilled. Imagine that. How you in there getting grilled, and the law is on your side? You're the one that's right. She's wrong, you're right, and she grilling you and embarrassing you, and you going for that. Hell to the no. I would have blazed her ass. I would have blazed her ass. What he need to do is say, I'm not pausing the proceedings, but can you please have the court clerk go get the bar association on the phone and get the AO on the phone and tell them to come get this transcript as soon as it's done so that way they can process you? That's what I would have told him. That's what I would have told her. Period. And process the district attorney too and put it on notice that I'm pending that y'all are about to be pending criminal charges with your smart ass mouth, bitch. That's what he should have said to her. But he in there going for that. So that's on him. Like I said, I wouldn't have hired his ass. I wouldn't have hired his ass at all. Let's keep it pushing.
Yes, Your Honor. So just to focus on what this court actually ordered. So the court may reach 2 orders. This is a motion to reconsider, right?
Okay, so I believe this is the district attorney talking right now. So we're going to run it back.
Okay, you may continue, Mr. Wong.
Yes, Your Honor. So just to focus on what this court actually ordered. So the court may reach 2 orders. This is a motion to reconsider, right? So to bring it back to what this court ordered. The first First finding of this court was that the defendant failed to make a prima facie case that the funds were from a legitimate source.
Okay, now I'm gonna crush the DA right now. He said the defendant
Basically,
failed
Queen B.
to make a prima facie case that the funds were from a legitimate source. First of all, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. It was substantiated. We all heard it. We heard it. We heard it. We heard it and we seen it. So that's a lie. So he gonna get rolled up for that. Either he's ignoring that evidence on
All right, I'm
purpose.
back. I was listening to this
Thank
nigga.
God. Pause. We need a break.
If this nigga would, if that DA would have said any of the shit that Pharaoh said, he'd have been in jail right now for contempt. He said you going to jail for. I heard the two Tupac thing too. Last Dragon, peace and welcome. But what? If he had said, didn't you already try this with your baby mom in the court with that judge, and they threw your ass out the courtroom? Well, threw your ass out the live stream. He tried this already. How did that work out for you? You've done this already. You went at the judge. He said, I ain't seen shit, nigga. But you went at the judge, told her she was human trafficking. And what did she do? She kicked you right out of that goddamn Skype. So how you gonna suggest a lawyer do some shit like that? And when you tried it, your ass almost got held in contempt and thrown out the goddamn courtroom.
Excuse me. Or he's legally incompetent. Either way it go, that's a lie. Now for two, he gonna get rolled up because the burden of proof is never on the defendant. He's not the complainant. The burden of proof to prove their accusations is always on the accuser. Who's the
Yeah, but it's their burden to prove their innocence. Doofus.
McGoofus.
Thank you. The prosecutor burden is to prove the guilt, and the defendant burden is to prove their innocence.
accuser? You.
That's what YP shit
You
gonna
the
look like in a
accuser.
year.
I don't gotta prove
So
shit. I don't gotta
genius.
prove.
I guarantee you. He make slow people look bad. Right. I guarantee you, this dude right here, this is what YP shit gonna look like in a year. I bet.
I did it. I don't got to prove I didn't do it. I could come in here and plead the fifth and stay quiet every single time. The burden of proof is on you to prove your own case. You the one that opened it up. So now we have prosecutorial violations in regards to duty. How you trying to put your duty on me? That's not my duty.
Put your
My
duty on
duty
him.
is not to prove that. Your duty is to prove that.
Hmm?
I'm innocent until guilty. Till proven guilty. What are you talking about? Your duty is to prove that. What are you talking about? Do you not know your job? Now let's keep it pushing.
Your Honor, first I would suggest that a preponderance probably Satan would suggest a preponderance, but even if
Dead
you
serious.
prima facie,
And I'll let you know why I went with that, because ultimately there was some disagreement. We don't have a statute
Right.
or source series. There was some disagreement among the states of what the case, what the standard was. And as you
You
know,
be roll around that corner with that belly.
And so ultimately I used the
You
lowest.
ain't never
standard,
gonna
so
get there, though.
ultimately It would be encompassing both standards. I honestly, welcome some guidance on what the standard should be for this hearing.
Okay, now she's talking a bunch of gibberish. Now no disrespect. This is shit that a lot of people.
She's talking a bunch of gibberish. I don't know how much longer I can do this. I don't know how much longer I can do this. I'm losing.
I keep
I can't even keep. I can't even put my words together.
It's so much content on the internet. Right now, Amber Lynn done got caught up with a fetal. And she done told everybody they broke up.
Oh, wait. Math Hoffa went back at Hassan again 3 hours ago.
What he say?
7 godly questions exposing Hassan Campbell the fraud. Ooh, wee.
do they?
Bingo, I got action. Let's jump topics real quick. I need a break.
I think we all need a break.
Let's jump topics. I need a break. I think we all do too.
Apologized. He
Holy smack rap
inside your heart.
smack
That's
rap.
something.
That's my part right there. I ain't
So
gonna lie. I love when Mav say that shit. I'm the only smack rappers that are smack rappers. And he wasn't lying. He done smacked everybody. I couldn't, yo, I ain't gonna lie. I used to watch battle rap all the time when I was a rapper. And I said I couldn't do this because I would start, my first bar would be, first of all, fuck all the bars. I'll punch you in your shit. You say something about my you say something about my kids. And that's all I gotta say. Time. That's gonna be my first verse. You say one thing smart about my mom, my kids, my wife, and I'm punching you in your shit. Time. They said, where's Gold Beauty at? Because the past week he's giving me deeper sympathy for her situation. Right. Put Math up so bad.
Make it a better place.
Hey, Caroline, I ain't even gonna ask you if that's a request. Eyebrows. Because you didn't already did enough.
Me, entire human race.
We are the world. We are the children. Brother, we all brothers. We are the world. He said the whole first verse, right? Jaded, the whole first verse. First of all, I'm gonna punch you dead in your shit. You say one fucking thing about me and my family. Time. Bro, that didn't even rhyme. So, so you get the message. That'll be
it is what it is.
That'll be my whole
Right?
first verse.
Getting back to the king of YouTube. You know the king. Y'all know the king, right? I know the
I just
certified
dropped this 3
lover
hours
boy.
ago. How the fuck did I not see
Yeah,
this?
that guy,
I ain't get no
right?
alert.
So I tried to get him to understand the judgment that you passing on people, that you turning on your camera every night and you slandering and tearing people apart. That hatred that's deep inside your heart. That's something that you need to go get help for. You need to go get help for. And I told him, I was like, yo, look, what you said about K-Flock's mom was, come on, bro. We know this shit systematic. We know this motherfuckers in offices plotting our demise. Our demise. They plotted yours, they plotted mine, they plotted.
Wait a minute. This live stream dropped 3 hours ago, but he's wearing the same shit.
That's the stuff he was wearing last night.
What the fuck going on? Oh,
That's
man,
a different hat.
No, that's the same hat from the other day. In the same shirt.
Ain't that stock
I mean, he
though?
could got multiple shirts though. He could have that shirt look crisp, like he just got it
That's
out the
what I'm
box.
saying. Didn't he just say he got some new merch in and
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. He could. They
famous
could have sent it.
nobodies or whatever?
Yeah, he could have sent them a
That's why
bunch
I
of
say the
merch.
hat different. It's the same color, but it's a different hat.
Yeah,
It's a different design on it.
and that shirt looked like it just came out fresh out of the package.
And you still chose to attack that woman. What happens when the energy that you put out comes back to you? I called you out, calling Bimmy a rat. First, she was working.
Right, Jaded.
This is how convenient your morality is. This is how convenient your morality is. She was working with him. Then all of a sudden, he was a rat. Because of 10 tones down.
Just like that.
I invited you guys to come sit in the shop and talk like men. Like men. 10 Toes went on his platform and he apologized. He apologized to you. Now, I get it, bro. I get it. Putting somebody's address out there, that's some fucked up shit. But you know what? If ain't no blood been spilled,
I can't hear you. Pause.
if motherfuckers ain't going
It sound like the same shit. He just clipped it.
It could be.
Your kids are doing
Yeah,
that.
I think
Like,
that's
bro,
why
we could get past this. We could get past it.
We can't talk about that on YouTube.
But you online.
That's the quickest way to get your channel shut down.
At some point, we need to start talking about what's coming our way and what they're doing to prepare us. Oh yeah, hell no, you gonna get my whole channel shut down.
You're already speaking in code. What do you want us doing? Sending up smoke signals around this motherfucker?
You trying to have them trying to assassinate me? Have me on here talking about the government and Golden Beauty and Young Pharaoh try to get me assassinated.
Destroying Mama Fly because, from what you say,
Yeah, this the
she
same
raised
shit.
the murderer.
He just clipped it out
Someone
Yeah, this
went
the
to
same
jail.
shit. He just
for
clipped it.
everybody that was complaining about the music and stuff, probably.
Yeah, that's basically what he did. I thought it was something different.
Fast forward and make sure ain't nothing at the end. But yeah.
Manipulated.
Starting today, anyone.
Oh my god, I need to get rid of this fucking premium.
These commercials.
And they start playing with the videos. As a child, yes. Because I was touched at an early age and it was continuously touching. I went on to touch other children.
That's what you thought was normal.
When did you stop?
When did you stop?
When did I stop touching other children?
Yes.
Like, when did you stop?
When did you stop?
When did I stop touching other children?
Yes.
Like, when did you stop?
When did you stop?
When did I stop touching other children?
Yes.
Like, when did you stop?
Yeah, that shit sounds crazy.
When did I stop touching other
No
children?
matter how many times I hear it.
Like, for children?
Yes.
Like,
that sounds crazy.
as a child.
Yes.
Like, as a child, I touched children, but as I got older, I had girlfriends, so it switched over into me having girlfriends.
Right.
Okay.
But as a child, I was touching other children.
That's not what you said. We can go to what you said. Let's go to what he said. And you ain't no way to explain your way around that shit you said about Bambaataa to get Bambaataa to run a threesome on with somebody. With somebody's son, with somebody's brother, bro. That's never gonna overshadow that. And there's no excuse for that. There's no way to talk your way around that.
Problematic, Poppy.
You told that woman that you was gonna have buy Bambaataa some oils, so you can have a threesome with Bambaataa and that person's brother. There is no talking your way around that shit. But let's play what he said. I'm gonna play the whole video. Fuck it.
I gave her my shorts. That's what you said, man.
The nigga stepped off. We thought that he went and grabbed some shorts. The nigga stepped off the camera and took his shorts off.
Yeah, them pink shorts.
Did you notice it matched with the hat? Well, he thought it matched with the hat, but he took the shorts off in the middle of a live. So you're standing in your backyard drunk in your boxers, holding shorts up to a camera. I know his neighbors looked over the gate and was like, "What the fuck?"
I think his neighbors know by now not to look over that gate.
Yeah, at this point, it's like, yeah, I'm not looking over that gate.
He out there yelling again, keep the kids out the backyard.
Mm-hmm.
When you responded, but you put my shorts on. So after you took advantage of her,
that band was
and you came in her naughty verse, you gave her your shorts.
Can I get mad because everybody talk about your inconsistencies?
Bro, I just realized how wide them shorts are.
But you put my
look how wide them. This shit go across the whole screen.
shorts on. So after you took advantage of her, and you came in her naughty verse, you gave her your shorts.
If you dare wear shorts, I swear.
When you brought up me having accusations against me,
I'm not gonna sit up there and talk about the fact that a girl accused you of raping her.
He said, I'm not going to sit there and talk about the fact that a girl accused you of raping her and did a whole fucking live stream about it the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody said nothing. You said you wasn't going to talk about it while bringing it up. And then the very next day did a whole fucking live stream about it.
when you was on my show, and you talked about how you started to molest
I wonder if
children.
Black Dog
I was
talking even
mimicking what was done to me. Children, I was touching.
Wow.
As
How
a
was you
child, I was touching other children.
And I asked you, how old were you when you stopped?
When did you stop? When did I stop touching other children?
Yes.
Like,
You stumbled. You stumbled. You said on your live yesterday that you were confused.
You asked me a question, the same question. What age? And it confused me. That's why I didn't know how to answer it. I got stuck. What age did I stop touching kids? And I'm like, I got confused.
Confused by what? Confused by what? But the truth is.
He said I got confused. What the fuck was confusing about that? What was so confusing about you knowing your age or when you stop touching children?
It's always on the tip of your tongue. It's always there. You told me.
but as I got older, I had girlfriends, so it switched over into me having girlfriends.
Right. What about those kids in the meantime? What about those kids in the meantime? But you expected grace. You expected respect. You expect people to see past that and see who you are now. Now, instead of killing 10 toes, I could probably name a couple people that you would be justified in saying that.
Joe, this kills me. When the fuck?
Why
Oh
they
man,
stretch spam out like that though? That's wrong.
yeah. Good Lord. God damn. God damn. Baby,
They
he
either
really that
squeeze
big?
the background or they stretched him out. One of the two.
A nigga that's always throwing people in the room through the door.
In the industry, they saying that Fab is grande. He's hung.
What?
They saying the man is hung. No Diddy. No Diddy. He's hung. So now you got Jim Jones and Mano and all them niggas running around Fab because he's hung.
How can you throw so much judgment, Hans? Didn't somebody walk you in that same room?
As soon as you.
This ain't the one.
Okay,
Hold on.
that's on the way out.
Hold on. This ain't the video. But that's crazy. That nigga said Fab was hung. What type of fuckery is that? There it is.
Find your motherfucking son.
He is jaded.
There it is. This is what he said.
I don't know. Something look off about that.
When I was a kid, I was touching kids. I'm not ashamed of.
Watched a little bit.
Listen what he said here though.
When I was a kid, I was touching kids. I'm not ashamed of that. If you don't like me, unsubscribe. So you asked me a trick question. Well, what age did you stop? Now I'm stuck. You know why I'm stuck? Because I never stopped. I never stopped. I never stopped.
He said you asked me a trick question and had me stuck. And the reason why I was stuck was because I never stopped. You can't say he sliced that. The most he did was rewind it.
If you don't like me, unsubscribe. So you asked me a trick question. Well, what age did you stop? Now I'm stuck. You know why I'm stuck? Because I never stopped. I never stopped. I never stopped.
You can't say he sliced that. You be killing yourself with your own fucking words.
Anybody who has.
Tell me where he's referring to himself being a child when he says this.
Anybody who has been molested cannot be trusted with kids. And I would tell you that even about myself. Anybody who has been molested cannot be trusted with kids. Because you have a habit of when you're touched, you touch other people's kids.
So where in that statement did you say that you was a kid? Or you was playing house? Where in that statement did you say that?
Yeah, but it
Hey, yo,
wasn't.
Math.
It wasn't chopped and screwed though. It was cut off where he said that at.
Yeah, all he did was cut it off. So what?
I got $10,000 if you could find a victim.
You owe me $10,000, nigga. I forgot about that. You owe me 10 racks, nigga. You owe T-Bone 10 racks and you owe me 10 racks. I've been playing this video that T-Bone about to play for a week and some change.
Where your phone GPS?
Hey, yo, Math. I got $10,000 if you could find a victim, a child, an adult, anybody that said I ever touched them or did anything foul to them.
I'm making. Now here's the victim right here. Now I played this video too. I've been playing it all week and last week. There is a victim out there, but because the ball was high, everybody dismissed it. Like a victim isn't prone to getting high after being molested from age 16 to 17. And I believe it because, like I said, one of Hassan's wives exposed him on men's dating website soliciting rim jobs. And this young man says he met Hassan on a men's web dating website. How would he know that Hassan was on them damn websites?
Body that said I ever touched them or did anything foul to them.
I'm making this video because I tried contacting Hassan Campbell. He didn't want to talk on the phone, which rightfully so. He shouldn't want to because of what he did. From the age 16 to 18, he molested me. From the age 16 to 18, he molested me.
And look, this dude is high and he can still remember the ages he was touched. He's high. So how the fuck can you soberly not remember when you stopped touching kids and when you started dating? Make that make sense. This nigga is high. This dude is high off his rockers and he remembered it. He remembered the time and dates that you touched him. But you can't remember the time and date sober that you stopped touching kids and started dating women. Get the fuck out of here. Sound like the dude that's high, the one that's telling the truth to me.
We don't say no Diddy over here. We say no Hoffa. Oh, wow. Yo,
Oh,
Math,
Queen V, it's gonna get worse.
I never in my life thought I would ever say no Hoffa.
Watch this shit.
Let me find your motherfucking son. Right?
Trigger warning.
Let me find your son or your daughter and let me catch them at 12 years old. And when I stick heavy dick in that little 12, 13-year-old little bitch, when I fuck your 12-year-old son, 13-year-old son, and then run through your family and fuck all the other children in your family.
How you pointing the finger at somebody graping somebody and you literally threaten to grape someone's 12-year-old son and daughter and every 12-year-old in their family live in front of the world.
And Math know that there's a door.
He always putting somebody
Knock, who's there? This Bam. Bam who? Africa Bama. Bambada. Planet. Rock. Planet. Rock. He opened up the door.
always telling somebody that they're going through the door, but then his claim to fame is his story about him going through the door. That's the part I never got.
Walks in the house. He used to try to jerk you up with Vaseline, make you watch porn. He did anything in his power to try to get you hard. And then try to lay on you because he wants you to put your dick in his fat, nasty ass.
And you did. Ugh. You went home with a bambada shitty dick every day and your thighs burning, smelling like bacon. Ugh.
And see, one thing about it is, I could already see he about to snatch somebody's channel. That's why I said I'm falling all the way back from the nigga.
Once you start talking about flagging and you can't, nah, I'm not playing with you.
And everybody who listening right now, you a cold sucker if you supporting that.
This nigga got 30 of these niggas channels taken down. Look, due to copyright strikes associated with your videos below, YouTube has your
Right.
YouTube
So
account has been disabled, titled URL, and it got him snitching. Hassan Campbell. That nigga
The
got
judgment that you passing on people, that you turning on your camera every night and you
got that nigga flagged several times. All right, I'm gonna see what this Charleston White Wax Dog video is about. Going at Hassan Campbell, and then I might call it a day. Unless y'all want me to keep going. Or have any suggestions.
oh, I'm gonna have to get ready to go in a little bit. You know, we crossing time zones.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was going to say. We going this motherfucker for
Wax
real.
Dog is a fucking animal with this shit. I don't want no problems with the wax. Trust me. I don't want, no, I wouldn't even mention that nigga name.
There's a guy by the name of Wax Dog. Salute to you, young man.
You also said that your biggest fear is being Hassan Campbell.
Take the what and leave the what?
You also said that your biggest fear is being Hassan Campbell.
Yeah, stuck on the internet, homie. Hollering at YouTube.
Don't drive off when y'all see me outside. I'm outside right now, nigga. I'm outside right now.
Yeah, you done went out there doing that shit one too many times. Look what happened last time. If it was real.
Safe to say it ain't outside. It ain't safe outside right now. Yeah.
Hollering at YouTube.
With my motherfucking knife. I won't back down from nothing. The hood ain't gonna support me.
Yeah, stuck on the internet, homie. Hollering at YouTube.
Word to my mother. I'm willing to go all out with everybody. Everybody. Step outside. I don't give a fuck who got a problem. I'm here in Bronx River right now.
On a YouTube platform, 10 years.
It ain't nothing for me to pop the top. Don't push me.
Yeah, stuck on the internet, homie. Hollering at YouTube.
Pain. I promised myself I would go with my mother. I hate you niggas. Pain.
Hollering at YouTube.
Okay.
Give me death, nigga.
Yeah, stuck on the internet, homie. Hollering at YouTube.
Nigga, I had thoughts about killing myself this morning. What the fuck you think I think about y'all? I had thoughts about killing myself this morning. What the fuck you think I think about y'all?
3 to 5 business days? Okay. Rex, if you still in the chat, I'll get it in 3 to 5 business days and I'll send it off to you.
Y'all nigga, I kill all you niggas. Nigga, I had thoughts about killing myself this morning. What the fuck?
Thoughts of kill.
Okay.
All right. Appreciate it. And this is who y'all taking life advice from and
Thank you.
World War III advice from. Hey Jada, is that a request? Eyebrows.
Come outside.
Is that a request? Eyebrows.
Hollering at YouTube. Yeah, stuck on the internet, homie. Hollering at YouTube.
Pain. I promised myself I would go with my mother. I hate you niggas. Pain.
Hollering at YouTube.
Give me death, nigga.
Yeah, stuck on the internet, homie. Hollering at YouTube.
Nigga, I had thoughts about killing myself this morning.
Is that a request? Eyebrows.
I had thoughts about killing myself this morning. What the fuck you think I think about y'all? Nigga, I kill all you niggas. The fuck?
Hollering at YouTube.
But I need guns around me. I'm paying for shooters.
Stuck on YouTube just talking.
I done heard plenty of stories about Africa Bambaataa having a good time with LL Cool J. What? Which I thought I was the only one.
Yeah, stuck on. Wait, didn't you say you wanted to be around Bam and LL Cool J? My wife dropped it off. Okay. DD stupid. He just texted me. This nigga stupid.
On the internet, homie.
They said bend over, open your ass.
Ah!
Yeah, they
Wait a
want you to bend
minute.
over and open your ass cheeks. Hollering at you.
I was ready.
Was that was the live I was playing, wasn't it?
I don't know.
When did he say that? Oh, we
My
might have to jump
head
back to
hurt.
that.
Time with LL Cool J. What?
You didn't hear about it. You said you was around him, so you was participating, nigga. You said you was around him. It's hard as broke
Oh
people.
my gosh.
Which I thought I was the only one. Yeah, stuck on the internet, homie. They said bend over, open your ass. Yeah, they want you to bend over and open your ass. Hollering at YouTube. Come outside, throw that fucking bottle. Come downstairs and throw that bottle. Come downstairs and throw that fucking bottle. Come outside and throw that fucking bottle. I stab your ass to death. Bitch ass nigga. Come outside and throw that bottle. On a YouTube platform, 10 years hollering at YouTube. Call Bam up and tell Bam I need some head tomorrow night.
Hold on.
Wait.
Come on. Hollering. Which I thought I.
That was the live I was playing. I don't know why we stopped. What we stopped for? I said, I'm gonna need some Tylenol too. He need Tylenol with the codeine.
Everybody, so it Tylenol break. Everybody go get your Tylenol, get your Motrin, whatever your preferred pain relief is.
Lord,
And take that shit because this is too much.
Oh, we might have to jump back to that live.
I was the only one. Yeah, stuck on the internet, homie. They said bend over, open your ass.
You're supposed to be
Yeah, they want you to bend over and open your ass.
What? Quad said my stomach hurt.
You and me both, Quaz.
Oh, we about to hit 6 hours. This is the last one.
I ain't gonna have no stomach line and mess around with these fools. Overwhelming amounts of zesty. Nah, man, you gonna try to put it up big, right?
It was already like that. He said Hershey Park.
I'm gonna fight you.
It was already like that.
Hollering at YouTube. Come outside, throw that fucking bottle. Come downstairs and throw that bottle. Come downstairs and throw that fucking bottle. Come out.
You do realize if they came downstairs, they could still throw the bottles from a distance.
Outside and throw that fucking bottle. I stab your ass to death. Bitch ass nigga. Come outside.
Oh my God.
On a YouTube platform, 10 years hollering at YouTube. Call Bam up and tell Bam I need some head tomorrow night. My bitch ain't gonna give me no head. Tell Bam to come give me some head. Yeah, stuck on the internet, homie. A grown-ass man putting his between my legs. He ain't never f***ing in my ass because he knew he would make me bleed. So he fucking humped me till he came between my legs and sent me home.
So, what about when you became an adult? I know he wasn't thigh you, but then. See, that's the part he don't explain. He keeps saying he thied me as a kid, but what about when you were an adult? When there was no going back to your mom bleeding? When you were staying at his house? I'm pretty sure the thigh-in stopped and the penetration began.
Tomorrow night. My bitch ain't gonna give me no head. Tell Bam to come give me some head. Yeah, stuck on the internet, homie. A grown-ass man putting his between my legs. He ain't never f***ing in my ass because he knew he would make me bleed. So he fucking humped me till he came between my legs and sent me home to my mama.
Yo, Wax kill me with that laugh he keep throwing in there.
I'm a big YouTuber. Real big YouTuber. I don't think you realize how big I am.
Okay, well that's that in a nutshell. Exclusive house.
Wax Dawg.
Wait, what's
Bang, I hit the ground. Bang, bang.
Hit him with a little Hassan Campbell.
Oh,
no. A little bit of her.
Ooh.
She let him Hassan Campbell her.
I guarantee you, I can stick 2 fingers in his butt.
What?
She let him play that booty. Yeah, little booties.
What?
I guarantee you, I can stick 2 fingers in his butt.
Oh, what the fuck?
She let him play that booty. Yeah, little booties.
What did
booty sex.
Oh no.
Shout out to Hassan Campbell, booty sex lover man.
He thought me.
Hey man, listen man. You know, listen man. Your thing is your thing. You know what I'm saying? You like to let men play your booty? That's your thing.
They get the Vaseline. Flop. Greasy ass.
We are hate free. We only deal with facts here. No slander here at the Facto Show.
Zip got that zip till toes. I got something scheduled for tomorrow at 3 and 4 your time. I get here. I'm finna put it
I
in.
know. I saw it. I saw it.
You
I got
saw
the
that?
notification. Yep. You know I'm
Oh
doing a live
my.
on it. I got the notification. But look at hold on. Look at look. Somebody come and look at this. Somebody, would you come look at this? Zest monster drinking zest out the bowl. Get out of the bowl! I caught it at the right spot too. Look at what the fuck? Why are you so passionate about throwing grease in your ass?
Hate free. We only deal with facts here. No slander here at the Facto Show.
Diarrhea, doo-doo, constipation. That's some good shit, my nigga.
What?
Shout out to all the game changers.
He's all taken care of.
The job is done.
It's done. Yum.
Bambada for the mighty Zulu nation.
This the video Pharaoh put up trying to say Bambada admitted to fucking Hassan Campbell. This nigga Pharaoh got to be the dumbest motherfucker in the world, yo. He thought this was real and put it up as if it was real. The nigga,
I want to tell you, Hassan Campbell, I was fucking Hassan Campbell from like 1998.
That's not even band voice.
To all the way, I was fucking him before that. But the thing is, he liked it. He used to beg me for it. That was my man. That's why we used to call him Poppy. Because every time you put it in there, it make that popping sound like...
Oh my God. Quit. Who did this?
You put it in there, it make that popping sound like...
Gay. Snap away.
Oh,
this is my shit.
Bambada said your top was so much
This is my shit. They could use a booty pop.
better than your bottom, nigga. So much better. Hassan used the booty popper. You mad at me? I think I know why. Nigga use a booty popper. Got a brand new whip. Too bad you can't come outside. Nigga use a booty popper. And you mad at Jim cause he don't fuck with Five God. Nigga use the booty popper. You got fucked sometimes, say you got that. Summertime.
That shit will always be hilarious to me. You got fucked. I'm to say you got thought.
Papa, you got fucked sometimes, say you got that. Summertime 2017, you was filthy. You came around fronting like you cared for the kids, B. You took your word on it like, alright, we gon' back you. A few months later, you like, son, I had to attack you. Well, I'm from Southside and we don't play with that kid shit. You took your word on it, but we found that you full of shit. Nigga pulled your pants down, then he threw that grease in your butt. Nigga, that's how y'all was rolling. Nigga, don't play with that kid.
Was turned on Wax Dog. Because Wax Dog did not go live. Wax Dog did not do videos.
Right. That's when he turned on him and he made him do videos.
Wax Dog used to chill in the chat.
He said, nigga pulled your pants down, then he threw the grease in your butt.
Shit, we took your word on it, but we found that you full of shit. Nigga pulled your pants down, then he threw that grease in your butt. Nigga, that's how y'all was rolling. Then you went back, laid with the nigga in the cut. Nigga, we exposed it.
Oh my God.
For example, the Hassan Campbell situation. That was dating Africa Bambaataa.
What?
Exposed it.
Like, for example, the Hassan Campbell situation. That was dating Africa Bambaataa.
Yes.
Look, back in the
Ooh,
day,
why?
we used to ask Wax stuff, cause like we'll be sitting up there talking, and Wax will come in the chat, and you be like, "Yo, Wax, what's up with your boy?" And he'd be like, "What you mean?" And be like, "Why is Hassan over there wilding like that?"
Yeah. Oh shit, Bullet's Gotti girlfriend exposed him.
But this guy got a girlfriend.
I wouldn't
Yes,
even
bro.
mention that nigga name.
There's a guy by the name of Wax
Listen
Dog.
to what
Salute
she
you,
said. I
young man.
remember.
The deal is anybody rolling with Gotti is a bitch. Anybody that rolls with Gotti suck dick.
Yo, how
So
about
if you roll with Gotti, Roski, take his dick out your mouth.
Oh, Sa? Oh, Frankie? Oh, they done brought Dirty Frank out.
Filthy Frank.
Oh shit, they done brought
Yeah,
Filthy Frank out.
that's his alter ego, Filthy
Uh-huh.
Frank, aka the West Side Dust Head.
Uh-huh. Hey, Quas, I just got the picture. I'm about to send this to Jada. Jada got to do something with this one.
Oh goodness.
Jada got to do something with this one. Hold on, I'm about to put it in the chat now. Jada definitely got to do something with this one.
Why is your daddy
You's a bitch ass nigga. All of you niggas are hoes if you fuck with a nigga like Gotti. None of you niggas are real. I don't respect none of you bitch ass niggas. If anybody fuck with it.
You know everything about every
Oh,
hip hop thing that don't fucking matter, but it doesn't do nothing to you, nigga. Okay? It doesn't do nothing for you, nigga. The audacity. You think you want to sit your black, disgusting ass on a platform? You fucking Somalian, Ethiopian, motherfucking Mozambique looking motherfucker, looking like the Kemi Mutombo. You
Damn.
motherfucker, you. You motherfucker, you. I fucking.
He said that nigga look like the Kimbe. Not in my house. Not in my house. That's when the Kimbe sound like. Not in my house. Sound like he gargling.
Held you down when niggas was coming at you. Nigga, you just sent me a text talking about Wax Dog is in your DM harassing you, asking for my fucking help, nigga.
Oh wow.
You was in my motherfucking DM, nigga, showing me videos and pictures and DMs of Wax Dog talking about he at your house and you calling me so I can get some niggas to go handle that nigga. Ain't that right?
Oh my God. You called a female? Bullet, say it ain't so. Tell me this chick lying. Please tell me this chick is lying. You didn't even call your homies, you called. And this is his ex-girlfriend / moderator. Oh man. He said, but you was fucking them though. Right. Right.
Don't you ever fuck with me, nigga. I got 4 years on you. You's a fucking.
Yeah, he was the Kimbe Matumbo up in that Gucci too. He was the Kimbe Matumbo up in that Gucci too. Ooh, bullets. Sit-ups. Recommended. Sit-ups, my nigga.
Disgusting snake. And like I said, nigga, I want you to expose me. Do it, nigga. Do it and overdo it. And when you
Record it. Get it.
Hey, that's when the boy slapping.
I apologize to Soup Kitty.
Miami cops.
All right. I think this is where we're gonna cut it. Unless y'all want to keep going, I'm done. Yeah, we about 6 hours. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. That is enough. I done lost too many brain cells for the day.
I told you.
I think I done seen too much zest. It lost too many brain cells. I think I need to recuperate.
Recuperation. You got about 10 more days of summer vacation. Talking about 104 days.
I'm singing the first theme song.
Oh.
Nigga, pulled your pants down, then threw the grease in your butt.
Hirsch.
That's how y'all was rolling. That shit stuck in my head there.
I'm right here.
Quan said, yeah, let's wrap it up. I gotta go get ready. I gotta do something with my hair.
Right. All right, y'all. I'm getting on out of here.
Storm, you better wait till that sun start going